What's up, YouTube? It's your boy Melee all day, man. It's coming at you with a little panel, man. And I promise you, it's just ironic. It's coincidental that what I was coming on to talk about tonight, and I was on the phone with one of my homies, and as we all know, what 5/5 is going through, and I was like, damn, man, like that's crazy because what I wanted to talk about is kind of like what he's going through, man. And that's my guy, and I didn't want him to think that I'm doing this because of him or anything. You know what I mean? So I was listening a little bit to his live, and it just like it went through. It coincided with what I was going to talk about because I've been chilling with a couple people, my man and his cousin and stuff, man, and there was a death in the other day was the anniversary of the death. And it was the anniversary of the death, and everybody got together, and the the girl, my man, it was his relative died, and the girl brought her new dude to the services, you know what I mean? And his cousin was saying she thought that she was messing with this dude, you know what I mean? So it was the issue. So when she showed up, you know, my man went off, man, and started a fight. And police came, and it was a whole big issue. And then I ended up arguing with my significant other because the time frame, you know what I mean, my phone went dead, and she got to wondering what the hell was going on and stuff, but it was just like a whole big ordeal. But like I've been watching my man go through it, man, and love, man, and life, we only get to be blessed to live for so long, like, and we be with people and relationships and parents, kids with people, and different moms and dads, and the whole shit with in and out of relationships, man. And it's like love, man. It can be the most beautifulest, greatest thing. And then it can just be the worst, man. Like loving somebody that don't love you. Oh man, I feel for anybody, man. That'll drive you crazy, man. And what my man 5/5 is going through, man, like I really feel for him, man, because you can tell that he loved his wife. You know what I mean? And that's just obvious because he is on YouTube, airing out the dirty laundry, man. And he's basically venting, you know. And when you get to vent, that does help. But I just wish for God, man, that he wasn't on there doing that. Because the way YouTube is, they're gonna be throwing it in his face his whole YouTube career. And it don't matter what people think, but you know what I mean? He's just giving the trolls fuel for their fire, man. Man, when you love somebody, man, you really, really love them. When somebody loves somebody, man, they try their best to love them, man, because what they want is for them to love them back. And I don't think ain't nothing worse in the world, man, than loving somebody with your everything and they don't love you back, man. I know a lot of us have been through that. There's probably very few on this earth, a time or two, that haven't got their heart broken. And you know, when you get your heart broke, salute to the chat. What's up, Sakina? What's up, Mr. Lusk? My boy observing stuff, and Darcy. Man, when you love somebody and they don't love you back, that's like breathing through a straw, man. It's hard to do, man. It's hard to do, man. When you know you putting your best foot forward and when you making moves and doing things, they are actually part of the thought process. You know, they consider that person that they love and what they're doing. And when that other person doesn't do that, man, it's a big, sour, bitter pill to swallow, man. But, you know, time will heal the wounds, man. Time is going to heal 5/5 heart, man. I feel for the brother, man. You know what I mean? You catch your husband or your wife or your fiance or your girlfriend or your boyfriend cheating, man, that'll kill you, man. That'll have you feeling like killing. Straight up, man. That will have you feeling like killing and saying, fuck the world. You know what I mean? Like it'll have you outside your mind, man. And I never been married, you know what I mean? I don't know. I never really I thought the idea of having a wife would be good, you know, but I got close once, but I don't know, man. It just seems like anymore marriage has outlived its purpose. You know, back in the 1800s, man, you know, you have a man and a woman and they have kids and, you know, they have 10, 11 kids because wasn't no birth control. It seemed like you had sex, you had a kid, you know, and you mess around, you got 5 boys and 6 girls. You can't feed 11 adults. You can't feed 11 teenagers. So, you know, they look to marry their daughters off so somebody could take care of them. You know, women back in them days, they wasn't able to go out and get a job, you know, because most of the jobs a long time ago, there wasn't no desk jobs, you know, very few. You know, back in them days, man, they was farmers or, you know, building railroads, you know, working in the mills or whatnot, man. There wasn't opportunity out there back then like there is today for women. Because there wasn't a lot of opportunity for men, man. People had a rough go of it, man. So the woman's job was to goof true. The woman's job was to stay home, cook, take care of the house, take care of the kids, and support her man and to wash the clothes and make it that, what up, Rose? To make it that when her husband came home, he didn't have to do anything because he'd been out there busting his ass for the family. So, you know, you would look for a suitable man to marry your daughters. But now anymore, man, you know, women can work, women can do everything, man. And a strong woman don't really need no man. You know, it's to the point now where, like, you know, a man or a woman, you know, you basically only need them for sex. I mean, yeah, you know, you want a partner, you want somebody you can confide in and talk with. You know, you just love people, but I mean, the way the world is now, man, a woman don't need no man really. She can take care of herself financially. And I think marriages have suffered due to that fact. I don't condone, me and my man was talking, it was crazy because we was laughing, but I don't condone domestic violence. I was raised around domestic violence. I do not hit women, man. As mad as a woman can make me, I don't hit women. And it's like, men ain't hitting they women. And so the woman knows that the man don't hit her, so she'll just disrespect the fuck out of him. Not all women, I'm not saying all women, but some women will disrespect their man to the point of, if that was another man talking to him like that, he'd have beat him up 6 months ago. But because you can't hit the woman, because it's not right, and you shouldn't hit your woman, some women take advantage of that and will talk to a motherfucker so sideways that he got to get in the car and walk away because he wants to kill her because she disrespected him. Back in the day, he blacked her eye, swelled her lip up, and she wouldn't say shit because she know he'd kick her ass. And that shit don't fly. So, you got your woman talking to you any kind of way, calling you out your name, casting aspersions on your manhood. Bitch ass motherfucker, fuck you. Go ahead, do something. I call the police. You know what I mean? And so it's just like, marriage to me is like an institution that's almost made itself null and void. Some guys get lucky, man, and get a woman that love them, respect them, and try to build them up. And I can tell you one thing, man, aside from the gay men, anytime, very rarely do you look out in this world of successful ass men, do you see a successful ass man that don't got a good woman? They had that saying, behind every good man is a good woman. And that's facts, man. Because when you leave out the door of your house, man, the world will kick your ass, man. You have to deal with racism. You have to deal with the money factor. This one got money, so he treats you like shit. Boss talking shit to you on the job. Co-workers doing shady shit because they might want your position. They trying to sabotage you. You just be out here in the world, man. You might work in the elements, or you got to work hard. You don't get paid what you think you should or what you deserve. You're underpaid and overworked, and you deal with all that, man. You got to pay the bills. You got to look out for the kids. You got to do all the things that you have to do as a man. And then when you come home, you got to deal with a disrespectful woman talking crazy to you, accusing you of shit that you don't do. And you got to argue and fight. Back in the day, man, they knock her upside her goddamn head, and she wouldn't talk to him all crazy, man. The Me Too movement, man. I know that's right, Goof Troop. Man, when you got a good dude, man, who's doing good, man, like literally doing good, man, 9 out of 10 times, man, he got a good woman at home, man. Supports him, loves him, cares about him. Shit. Some chicks, man, they'll have a dude that does everything with him, is right there riding with him. Raising kids ain't his. Helping out, caring, doing shit, trying to build them up. And he coming in dead last at the crib. That's just crazy, man. You'll hear a woman say, no, fuck that. My kids come first. And, I used to say that ain't right. That ain't right. And then I researched it. I started looking it up, man. You can Google it, man. Relationship therapists, psychologists, and all that. They will tell you the husband or the wife comes first. The kids come second. And that don't mean they got to be a distant second. You know what I'm saying? But them kids are going to grow up. They're going to fall in love. And they're going to move out and leave you. Now, for the last 18, 19, 20 years, you've been putting your wife or you've been putting your husband second. Now, I'm going to just make a pause real quick. I'm not talking about, you got 3 kids and you meet a man and y'all get together and then y'all might get married and then all of a sudden he becomes the center of. I'm not saying it like that. But, if them is y'all's kids and y'all's married and y'all got a family and you put the kids first, your husband gets the last plate, just a little shit, you know what I mean? Like, you got to put your husband or your wife first. And one of the reasons that you do that is so your children have a good example of how to treat their wife or their husband. You know what I mean? So if a woman talks down to her husband or talk greasy or tell him, man, fuck you, my kids come first, what you think she gonna do to her husband? How's your daughter gonna treat her husband? You know what I mean? You do have to set an example. A father teaches his son how to love his woman. And if the dad puts mom first and opens the door for her and tells her he loves her and holds her hand and kisses her and don't disrespect her and talks lovingly to her, what you think his son's going to do? His son's going to love his woman. His son will treat his wife right. And if he has a good woman who in turn comes from a good family, she'll reciprocate that. And then their children can go on to have a good life and a good family, and the kids won't suffer. And it's like the cycle. You see it, man. You see it, and it just continues to repeat itself, man. I feel bad for the homie 5/5, man. Like, I know people gonna laugh and crack jokes and be like, man, this nigga tripping, man. And I wouldn't be on there airing it out like that, man. But he's only doing that because he's hurt, man. You know what I mean? He's hurt, man. He got married in 2020. And now, still in 2020, you find that your partner, your wife, or your husband is cheating on you in the year that y'all got married. Man, that's devastating, man. That's devastating, man. I feel bad for the brother, man. I really do, man. I feel bad. I ain't laughing at him. I ain't clowning. Let me see. Goo Troop said, my stepfather married my mother with 3 kids 30 years ago and still counting. Yep. That's what's up, man. Like, love it's a hard thing, man. I remember I was talking to this old guy, man, and he was married like 45 years. And I was like, man, yo, how'd you do it, man? Like, how you get through the bad days, He said, listen here, you call me Buck. He said, listen here, young Buck. Hey, Buck. It ain't no getting through the bad days. He said, when you've been married 45 years, there's good years and there's bad years. You know what I mean? When you hear people say, man, you got to fight for your marriage. You got to fight. You don't really realize, but man, it takes a lot, man. Like, now what is 5/5 supposed to do? Is he supposed to divorce her? Is he supposed to leave her? Does he love her enough to forgive her? Is she sorry at what she did? And does she want to be forgiven? What she's doing now, it don't seem like it, man. I don't want to judge because I we only can know. What's up? Shut up and react, my guy. We only know what people tell us, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all. He said, shut up and react. Said, check it out, man. He funny. He said, I ain't gonna hold y'all. I be crying. Then I get over it and fuck like a jackrabbit. Hey, man. Half the time, a lot of us get married for all the wrong reasons, man. You know what I mean? That fucking leads you to getting married. You know what I mean? Like, it's just hell, man. Shit's hell, and it's hard, man. It's hard to do, man. Like, especially, man, like I said, man, the worst is when you love the hell out of somebody, man, and you know they don't love you back. They tell you they love you. They act loving sometimes, but you see the signs, you know? You see the signs and you think, oh, I can change them. I'm going to work on it. It's going to get better. I'll do better. Man. And a lot of us, it says it. Road out ahead. We just keep going. Dead end. Oh, maybe there's a turn up here. Some people will drive and ride right off the goddamn cliff, ignoring every sign. Some people will see the sign, stop, turn around, and roll and save themselves gas, headache, and time. And some people will drive right up to the cliff, look over, slam on the brakes, and turn around. You know, like the signs, man. You gotta look at the signs, man. And you know, a lot of times we want what we can't have or what ain't good for us, you know? And it's just sad because we all been through things. We all been in relationships with somebody that we love and we know they ain't doing us right. But because we love them, we hang in there. You know, like my man said, good years and bad years. But what are the things that ain't no coming back from? Is cheating one of the things that you can't come back from? Me, I'm the type, man, like, I guess sometimes I'll probably be in denial, you know, but it's almost like, you know, if you don't catch the person in bed, you don't want to believe it. So you will like con yourself into maybe it wasn't, maybe I'm tripping, maybe I am crazy. You know, you don't know. But once you know for 100%, for me, ain't no coming back from that, man. I don't know about y'all. How y'all feel about catching somebody cheating? Do you have it in your heart to forgive them? What if their cheating was a result of maybe you not being a good enough husband? You know what I mean? Did you drive them to cheat? But is cheating something you can come back from? You know what I mean? Because if you're not a good enough husband or you're not a good enough boyfriend, shouldn't they have enough respect for you to say, you know what, this ain't working. I don't want to do you dirty. I think I find myself liking somebody else. We need to end this. You know, because I don't know. It seemed like men and women, we're so opposite. A man will go to the store to go pick up the newspaper and a cup of coffee and some bread, and a woman hit on him and he go fuck her. But a woman, they don't normally do shit like that, man. They be setting shit up. They set the cheating up. They'll have that shit take 6 months to plan that shit out. She start talking about the girls' trip. Oh yeah, we getting ready to have a girls' trip. We going in August. It's February. She setting this shit up, man, so she can go be with this nigga in August, man. Observing stuff said, if I'm in a relationship with a female and I catch she cheating, we done. Yeah. Now, what if that's your wife and you got 3 kids? You know what I mean? J. Mike from Florida said, agreed, it's a double standard. But hell, women I deal with know I'm petty. God, God cheat on me, it's over. And if I cheat, let's work it out. Yeah, that's real. A lot of people do that. But where I'm at is like, like I got an uncle, man. And my one uncle, man, like he was married to my one aunt, and she was a good woman, man. She really was, man. She loved the hell out of my uncle. And they was together about 20 years or so, good long time. And he didn't want to be with her no more, so he divorced her and he got with somebody else. And then he was with her for like a little under half the time, maybe 8, 9 years with her. And then he divorced her, and then he got with somebody else, and he was head over heels in love with her. Got with her. That shit lasted 2 years, and then she left him. And my aunt, the first wife, she never remarried. She just, she was devastated. So she just gave up on love, man. And he should have stayed with her. She was the one, man. It's okay. Let's see what Eve James says. No one owes you loyalty over themselves. If they decide they want someone else, it's okay. Just tell the other party, don't cheat, leave. Yeah, I could respect that, man. I could respect that. But I don't know, man. The older I get, I used to be wild crazy. You know what I mean? Cheat on me, man. Knock your ass out or something. I'm gonna snap out and go all crazy and shit, man. But now I don't look at it like that, man. Like I know I'm not gonna live forever. You know what I mean? You don't have to cheat on me. Let's get us a girlfriend. Oh shit, Eve is tripping. See, Eve, you gonna have everybody in here talking about drop the email in the back chat. I don't know, man. I think a lot of people don't want to be by themselves, man. So, some people will just get with somebody just so they have somebody. And they cheat because the person they with ain't who they really want to be with. You know what I mean? But I was never like that, man. I'm just not a cheater, man. Like, to be honest, man, like I'm just not a cheater, man, because I was always fortunate enough to be with who I wanted to be with. So I just didn't cheat. Like, I don't know, man. I watched my parents go through so much shit, man, with the cheating and all that. They was both cheating. I catch them both cheating, when I was young, man. And I just didn't like it. I like the first time I knew what was going on, it was my mom. Now, I didn't know that, my dad was putting her through hell and did all type of shit to my mom. But what I saw first was my mom. And it hurt me because I felt bad for my dad. You know what I mean? My dad was always a hard worker and a provider, man. So, I felt bad for him, but my dad, later on down the road, I found out my dad was kicking ass. I remember my dad was in the crib shooting at my mom. And I resented him for that. So I just I was never going to just treat women bad, man. I'm just not a cheater, man. But, you be faithful, man, and because you're faithful, the other person liable to start thinking they all that instead of realizing I got a good wife. She don't cheat. She's there for me. My wife is all that. Now I start thinking, yeah, she don't cheat. She don't do none of that shit. I mean, yeah, for real. That was a beast. She don't cheat because I'm that nigga. So now I'm out here fucking everything because I'm that nigga. And then when you get a taste of your own medicine, without a spoonful of sugar to help it go down, you be sitting up somewhere crying, man. You know, you got to think about this, man. Hey, Tammy, you got to think about this, man. 5/5 married a woman that had 5 kids. Dudes don't even be wanting to get married. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, a lot of dudes look at marriage like no more new pussy. This is it. And I think that's why a lot of dudes don't want to get married, because this is it. You know what I mean? So if you say, you know what, she's enough for me. She's good enough for me, man. This is the only woman I want to be with. And you take that vow and you make your mind up to do everything. Yeah, he is wilding. To do everything for your woman. You love her. You're not going to hit her. You're not going to run around on her. You're not going to make a fool out of her. And you love her with all your heart, her and her kids. And then she turn around and go fuck another motherfucker that's on Facebook, hitting on everything moving. You know what I mean? That shit'll cut, man. That shit will cut. Yeah, it's my man. He up in Connecticut. You know, nobody's perfect, man. We all make mistakes, man. But I told him, man, you know, bro, man, I don't think it's a good idea. You know, you and your woman doing the YouTube shit, man, you know. And I just didn't agree with it, you know what I mean? Like, and he went with it, man, and now the shit done hit the fan, man. And you can just hear it, man. The bruh's hurt because he's telling all his business, man. You know, like he's telling all his business, man. And I just feel super bad for him, man, because, you know, he was always, man, that's my wife. She's a good woman. I love her. We're doing this. We're doing that. You know, he always talked about her and they'd be on panels together, you know what I mean? And now look, man, he caught her cheating, man. That's hurtful, man. Like, I never been married, but I couldn't imagine my wife, like, you walk down the aisle in front of your family and her family and the world and say, I love her. This is who I want to be with, man. Yeah, I know, Tammy, that's what I heard. And when you love somebody and you love them enough to marry them, that gotta kill, man. Like, my heart hurt for the brother, man, because I know he really loved her. Like, we talked on the phone and shit, you know what I mean? And like, you know, he just said things, man, that I know. I'm not saying that I believe it. I'm her, you know what I mean? But I just know that the things he has said to me about you, about his wife, how he felt, that for him to be doing what he's doing right now, that man's devastated, man. And then, you know, like women, man, I don't know why women do it. Like, men are ignorant too, you know. It goes both ways, you know what I mean? But when shit hits the fan, there's always someone, either the man or the woman, there's always someone to act like they don't give a fuck. Like, fuck you. And then just like start clowning, like, I don't care, I don't give a fuck. I get me a new motherfucker. Like, so like, you know, like, it's just like, damn, man. Some people are just selfish, man. You know, it ain't nothing worse in the world, man, to be in love with somebody that's in love with their self. You know, that's why I'm scared to death of marriage, man. Cause if my wife cheat on me, man, somebody dying, man. Somebody dying. Cause I just take that shit personal, man. Like, you know what I mean? You could have left me. You could have told me you didn't want to be with me no more. And I can accept that. I might not like it, and it might hurt, but I have to respect the fact that you at least didn't run around on me and make a fool out of me. Because it's like, when you really think about it, okay, me as a man, I love my wife. And if I'm cheating on my wife and I'm making a fool out of her, in the end, I have to look at myself and say, you married an idiot. You run around doing all this shit, you cheating on her, fucking her friends and talking to this one and doing all this crazy shit. And she don't know. She's sitting here all like Boo Boo the Fool, all in love, loving you. I don't want to be married to a fool. So I'm not gonna make a fool out of my wife. I'm not gonna make my wife look bad. I'm not. I don't. If I marry someone, hurting her intentionally would be the last thing that I ever do, man. I mean that, man. I mean that, man, because I don't want to be the knife stuck in somebody's back. I don't want to be that person, man. Straight up, man. Like, I don't know, man. No doubt, Babylon. No doubt. Hold on. You know, we all go through things, and sometimes shit can be rocky. But at the end of the day, you have a choice. Do I make this phone call? Do I go on this date? Do I take my clothes off and cheat? Or do I not? We all have a choice, man. We all have a choice. And at the end of the day, man, how you get them is how you lose them. You know what I mean? If you know that woman was cheating on her husband, or if you know that man was cheating on his wife, why on God's green earth would you want to become the husband or wife when excuse me, when you know what they're about? It's crazy. Babylon, what's going on? How you doing, Dirk girl?
I'm to be honest, I'm really feeling some type of way about all this. Um, everybody is jumping on I am her. Okay. There's two sides to the story, right?
Yeah, I'm
If
not.
if I'm not mistaken, Five Fits jumped out of the window and aired their personal business out first.
Yeah, I don't agree with
She
that.
she didn't respond to shit initially, and even when she did her live today, she didn't air him out. That woman is going through pain, and I'm feeling some type of way because like I said, I can relate to their situation. Okay, I understand what narcissism is,
Mm-hmm.
and what I'm seeing is narcissism. It's very prevalent with a lot of people. A lot of people don't see it because a lot of people are good actors. And like, this woman's getting dragged by everybody.
Is she really? I see. I've been so busy. I haven't even seen anything. I was on the phone with Goof Troop, and I was like, I was like, damn man, because what I seen at my friend's memorial service, it was sad, man. And so, I was gonna come on and just talk about love and relationships. And Goof Troop was like, yeah, man, 5/5 is going through it. And we were talking about it a
What
little.
about, hold on, what about what she's going through? Because you know what, he's quick to jump on and play victim, but nobody's heard her side, right? Because I spoke to her personally, and she believes, as most reasonable people do, you don't air your personal relationship on YouTube. This isn't YouTube. It's not anybody's business on here.
Yeah,
Now,
I don't agree with
now
that.
it's everyone's business. Now everyone's talking about it.
Yeah. And that's why, see, this crazy because like I talk to 5/5, you know what I mean? We talk a lot, and I know he really loves her, you know what I mean? That's why I know that the brother's hurting right now. And he always like happy wife, happy life. Like he always put her first. And I'm not putting her down or anything like that. I'm just saying that I know that he really loves her. So for him to be doing what he's doing right now, which I do not agree with, I'm stating that 100%. I do not agree with that because this is not what he's doing is not going to help either one of them. They might could fix this, you know what I mean? But what he's doing is not going to help them. But just looking at what he's doing, I just know that he's like probably like she rocked him to his core, man.
Hold on. Let me can I say something? Like you're saying that he's always like happy wife, happy life. Narcissists know what to say. What they do is they mirror who they're with, especially in marital relationships or intimate relationships. Like I said, I'm going through this with my ex, as we, as like we talk, like I deal with this every single day. You know, you only know, like, you only know what he tells you.
Right, right.
Okay, this woman, he's always the one on YouTube. He's always always on YouTube. This woman's taking care of the kids. She was working. Like she's doing the best she can.
Let
Okay,
me
like
let me just give you a little bit of pushback, just because we're debating, play devil's advocate a little bit.
okay.
She was the one encouraging him to do YouTube because I've even heard her say it herself, like, "Yeah, babe, you're good at it." You know what I mean? She pushed him to do it and everything, and like like say you're talking to your girl, and like when somebody like if she's in the background talking, where I'm from, we call that Crutchfield. Like uh I'll be talking to my boy, and then all of a sudden he'll start talking in a fashion where you'd be like, what the hell is he talking about? He's not talking to me, he's talking so she can hear what he's saying because he's trying to deceive. You know what I mean? We call that Crutchfield. But he wouldn't be doing that because she would be at work. She wouldn't even be home. And I mean, I'm not getting in it, and I'm not downing her like that because I was going to talk about this just regardless today. But then it just, ironically, this happened. But I just know that 5/5 really do love her. He really loves her. And I'm not saying it's right what he's doing, or I mean, he might have did something to push her to do what he's saying she did, if in fact she even did do it. It could be a misunderstanding. I don't know. But I
Do
just
you hold on? Do you not think that she loves him,
um
or do you think that he just loves her and she's using him for
I would
whatever? Like,
I, I,
I
I
mean,
wouldn't like, if we take, the craziness and all of that, and we just look at, what we look at, like just what we know to be true. She did marry him. she didn't have to marry him. So I would assume and hope to be right that if she married him, it's not like he's loaded with cash. You know what I mean? So I would think that, yeah, she loved him, or I don't know if she still does love him if she cheated, but I think that she loved him or
Is this,
does
hold on,
love
where's this
him.
cheating thing? Where's this cheating thing coming from? Because he said so, or is
Yeah,
there proof?
yeah. Well, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like that. It's like, I don't know why he would. He could be, but I don't know why he would come on here. This is where I'm going with it. Basically, I know that the brother loves her because just from talking to him and stuff, and I got friends that are dogs and do women dirty and have hidden agendas, and I know that Five really does love her. So for him to be doing what he's doing now, I think that he thinks she cheated. Did she cheat? I don't know. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't just say he's a nut and he doesn't just say crazy things. I've never once heard him say one bad. I'm like, we've been on the phone and she might say something like, I never once heard him say like, man, she get on my nerves with this shit. There she go running her mouth again. Like they'll be on the live and she'll be like, hold up, babe. And he'll be like, huh, I got this. Be quiet. And he won't get mad. Like, I feel, I could be wrong, but I just feel in my heart I know he loves her. I can't really speak for her too much because we didn't have many conversations. Like me and him might have been on the phone. He might have had me on speaker. She'd be like, what's up, Melee? What's going on? You know what I mean? But we never really had a type of conversation where I could say, yeah, she loves the hell out of him. Like I could say how I feel about him. Like he could have been fronting towards me, but you know what I mean? He just came across to me like he really loved his wife.
Okay, I just want to make it clear, like I don't know her from a can of paint. I've never spoken to her personally until today because I listened for like maybe the last hour of her live, and I heard the pain in her voice. And a lot of what I'm hearing, like it hit me to the point where I can relate. Like it's basically my own story, but different people. And this is why I'm going to do content on narcissism. Maybe he isn't a narcissist. I don't know him like that. But from the what little bit I do know, there's a thing called projection.
Right.
My ex used to say that I cheated on him never a day in the 7 years that we were together have I ever cheated on the man. In fact, he's the one that cheated on me. Okay. There's a thing called love bombing. There's the smear. This is a smear campaign. These are all phases or however you call it of narcissism. So I'm not going to sit here and label him anything. I'm saying I'm speaking from my experience.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, well, you know what I mean, just being as if we were on a debate show, you know, we can't kick her back in, but in at the same time of to say, we don't really know, but we can't do that to him either, though, and just say,
Exactly. But
What's up,
everybody's talking about it though.
what's going on, Brim? How you doing? Me and Babylon's Falling, your homie. We're up here just talking about the situation. And before you go in, Brim, I just wanted to say, you know what I mean? Like, I really 10 minutes before I came on, I had heard all this, you know what I mean? And I was like, damn, I did not want to say nothing because I didn't want anybody to think like I just was talking about this because of them. But then I'm still going to do it. I'm still going to talk about it. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't have any ill feelings against I Am Her. You know what I mean? They seem like they had a good thing. You know what I mean? Like, and just, you know how you talk to your girl and like your girl might be like, Man, this motherfucker get on my nerves. If he ain't have all this
Mhm.
paper, I'll probably get rid of his ass. Like he just never
Mhm.
ever said anything to make me feel like he didn't love the hell out of her. Like it some
Right.
got to the point I'd be like, man, this nigga tripping, man. He ain't talking all that shit, man. He better stop doing that, man. And this
Right.
is why, like, if this he could be dead wrong and fucked up for doing all this. But if he is right and he's not fronting and the shit really did go down, this is
Mhm.
why I was some of the times I felt the way I felt about what he was saying, because it's like love, man, it's so hard and it's so hurtful. You know what I mean? Like it's just like,
Mhm.
damn, man. But go ahead, Brim, enlighten us. Hit us with something. I know you got something good.
I don't know. I just been like watching really from the sidelines. You know what I mean? First off, I feel like at the end of the day, they shouldn't have brought this up here.
I
You know
do.
what I mean? Because we all have relationships. We all have like spouses or baby fathers, baby mothers, girlfriends, whatever have you. Like, why did y'all choose to bring this up here? You know what I mean? Like, it looks
Mm-hmm.
crazy. And at the end of the day, everybody know when couples get into big blowouts like that, 9 out of 10 they're gonna end up getting back together anyway. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? So now what y'all have essentially did, that's why I haven't the only reason why I said something is because something was said about me. Like Fifth was like, I was the topic of conversation. I was the reason why he was arguing with his wife. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
I'm like,
I caught a
I'm
piece of
like,
it.
yeah. And I'm like, I don't even know y'all. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, it feels like anytime people need content, it's almost like a fucking initiation. Let's fuck with Brim. I don't know y'all. I don't know y'all. And like I said to about I am her, I thought, you salute me. I thought I was cool. Then I turn around all type of bitches and motherfuckers. You know what I mean? So I don't get it. I don't have nothing to do with your marriage. I don't have nothing to do with your relationship. If you feel some way about a voice on YouTube, that is your own insecurity. That has nothing to do with me. And I don't appreciate being called out of my name for I mean, at the end of the day, you don't have to come to my page. You don't have to salute me. And this is the problem that I have with women. You understand what I mean? We
Mm,
all have problems with our significant other, but you involving me. I've never met Fifth a day in my life. I give him respect because he gives me respect, and that's as far as it goes. Now, for you to, talk whatever about me, and he's saying that you constantly, bringing me up like, I'm bringing problems into your household. How? That's what I don't understand. You know what I mean? So other
Keisha,
than that,
he, if I am her is in here, can you please hit the link and explain to her as you
no, I don't need no
explained to me
explanation.
earlier?
She said what she said about me. She said what she said.
See,
What is she going to say? She
I did,
didn't say it.
I did,
I
I
mean,
see,
it's
I
fine.
didn't hear all that. I did, and that's where I will fall back on that because I didn't hear,
Hmm.
that whole fallout. That's none of my business at all.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
like,
fine.
what
Listen, I don't know anybody,
what kind
so
of happens is like, okay, you have through conversations and panels, you develop a so-called picture of someone, and you be like, okay,
hmm
that's cool. And then
hmm
when her husband starts saying these things, you be like, okay, is he just like a big ass liar, or is he
hmm
feeling the truth that, yo, man, you kind of like messed up, man? Like, you know what
hmm
I mean? Like, I don't have nothing against her. I don't know if he's telling the truth, but if
hmm
he is telling the truth, she not looking real good right now.
hmm
You know what I mean? He could be lying, but if he's not, like,
No, because she basically co-signed it. So he wasn't lying. She co-signed it. Like, yeah, every time I turn around, he's talking about Brim this, Brim that. When I wake up in the morning, it's Brim. When I go to bed, it's Brim. Like, so she basically co-signed it. My whole thing is, why do you have to call me out of my name? Anytime I see you on here, I salute you. I give you the utmost respect because I thought you was a real one. I'm thinking you were alpha female. You're a married woman just like I am. You know what I mean? So I'm giving you props. And to come to find out, you kicking my back in. Like if you have an issue with Fifth speaking about me, I mean, that's your own insecurity. I don't know him. I don't have his number. I don't deal with anybody. You know what I mean? So I felt some kind of way. You're a woman just like me. You understand what I mean? And 9 out of 10, when people accuse people of petty shit like cheating all the time, they be the fucking cheaters. You know what I'm saying? Because
mm-hmm.
That's true.
what you doing right now, at the end of the day, I get it. It's not our business, but at the same time, you bought it on an open forum. So guess what? People gonna make content out of it.
Right.
People will make content out of it. You know what I mean? I don't know who's wrong, who's right. It's none of my business, but y'all brought it up to YouTube. I just don't like my name being involved in y'all marriage. I don't know you. You have no, just like he said, you don't have a problem when he talked to 504. You don't have a problem when he talked to any other female. But me, I got to be all type of bitches and hoes and sucking dick. Why does that have to be me? What the fuck did I ever do to you?
No, Brim, I'm just keeping it real because I just keep it real. And I ain't with the fuck shit. Like, I be looking at some panels and I don't be liking how people be moving, but it's not for me to judge, you know what I mean? But she came in the back chat and I'm not gonna just bring her up here and be with the sabotage for views and all that. And I heard you right. So you know what I mean? I am her.
I ain't gonna argue with her. There's nothing to argue about. At the end of the day, you said what you said. That is your husband. That is your relationship. All I'm telling you is I am displeased that you had to basically kick my back in, right? And even look in the chat. Somebody named Eve was like, yo, Brim was basically rooting for you and your family. That's exactly what I was doing. Come to find out, you think I'm a threat to your relationship? Come on, man.
Now,
Come on, man.
Come up. Do you want?
Brim definitely was rooting for y'all. I think we all were. If
not, it's cool. But you know what I mean? If you do want to talk to her, I'll bring her up. But if not,
yeah, she can speak. Like I said, I'm not yelling and screaming. I respect their page. I'm not doing any of that.
No, I just want you to think like, oh man, Mela, you see me, then you gonna bring her up.
No, I know you ain't gonna do nothing. No, we good. She can come up. That's fine.
Let me bring her up. D Fresh, what's up, buddy? Hey, what's up? I am her. You got the floor. I think your mic's muted. Is that? I don't know if I muted.
There we go. There we go. Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat. Brim, listen. I'm a woman, and I talked to you before. I've never. I'm just hearing this, so I don't know. I didn't listen to Fifth's entire live like that. I was in and out of it, in and out of the live. And I caught a part where he started talking about you. I acknowledged the part where I did mention you to him. I never called you a bitch. I never said nothing derogatory. See, this is the thing. He could come up here and bash me and tell everybody all this negative stuff about me. I knew he was going to try to do this because that's what he does. This is not the first time he's bashed me on social media, y'all. This is just a new outlet. I've been dealing with this for 2.5 years, not knowing what it was I was dealing with. So I'm apologizing to you as a woman because I swear on my kids and my dead father, which I shouldn't even be up here doing, but I'm real. I never called you a bitch and disrespected you. I told him, why are you so concerned about a girl you don't know that is on YouTube? You're waking up every morning talking about Brim. She's married, nigga. She don't, like, he had a crush on you. So me being a woman, I'm looking at it in a different light. It has nothing to do with you. Nothing. So whatever he's coming up here and saying, like all this shit is affecting me something crazy. I never dealt with nothing like this in my life with no man ever.
Let me just say one thing as a man, because this have happened to me too. Like, let's just say like the Steelers is my shit. You know what I mean? So I like the Steelers. Why? As I'm like, not even just directly to you, but as women, like, why if a dude be like, yeah, Brim, because he can't be like, maybe he's just infatuated with how she runs her show and the way she talks shit, not even in a sexual type of way, to where like, why, you know what I mean? Like, why be mad? Because, you know what I mean? It's just like you know what I mean?
It wasn't me mad. I'm not mad at Brim. Like, I don't care. I told Brim, listen, I told Brim all the time, never show your face. Show your arm, show a leg, whatever. Tell niggas to cash up you, right? I'm the one that was up there telling her that. I'm not mad at her. She's doing what she's doing. My thing is with my husband. You're broadcasting that shit to me every day. As your wife, hold this shit down. I don't need to hear that. Keep your thoughts inside. If you feel you like you have a little crush, then have your crush. I never interjected when you popped on Brim's panel. I never. I'm not jealess.
But what I'm
dealing with real life shit.
What I'm saying is like, why if let's say Brim was a guy, was like Jay Quill, like, yeah, Jay Quill, he said this, he did that, you wouldn't be mad at it. You know what I mean? But because she's a female.
No, that's not what it was. He was talking about the body parts that she was putting up every day. She showed this. She showed it wasn't that. That's where y'all know. And I never disrespected her. He's a liar. He's been lying and lying. Yo, do y'all know he called me a stupid black bitch? He broke my radio in the car. I had a rental that I fucking had to pay for by myself, like everything else. And he fucking got mad because I was trying to give him space because we was beefing like now. And he went on Facebook and did the same shit that he's doing to me now. He broadcasts everything he's doing right now. He's broadcasting it on Facebook. How y'all think I feel right now? I'm up here with my kids, nigga, bugging out. A man that my kids had to let their wall down because every nigga's a fuck nigga. This man came in my house with a pure fucking fake. I've been taking care of everything by myself. He had me sitting up here, Melee. When you on the phone, I was working. I'm up here walking to the store because his foot is bad. I'm being that wife. And everybody's up here fucking bashing me, nigga.
That's
Don't
my
even
point.
know what's going on, yo.
Right. Well,
For
I'm definitely not you.
Well,
And I wouldn't say. My whole thing is that just from talking to him, I know that he loves you. He might not be perfect, you know what I mean? And no one is, you know what I mean? We all got
he disrespected. He let people in his chat, 93 people disrespect me and my kids yesterday, nigga. I married this man, nigga. He let people disrespect me and my kids in that chat. He went on no less than 24 hours to bash me and I didn't even know. So where's the love in that shit? Where is it?
Why does y'all even
what happened?
Why do y'all have this one? See, you know what? On some real shit, y'all making it worse. Y'all keep coming on here, going up panels, talking about it. It's not gonna get better. Just like I said in my video before that whole shit came out about me. I was like, look, people on here, they don't know you personally. They're not your friends. People like a fucking show. They like a show, and you're giving them a fucking show.
You know what's
no shade to Fifth. Hold on, no shade to Fifth. When have you ever seen 90-something people sit in his fucking chat? People like that bullshit.
I seen that last night.
People like it,
and that shit killed me so bad because I'm like, yo, 93 people never hit your shit, yo. At the end of the day, this is what people wanted, and he succeeded. He gave it in. He did. He thought so bad because we were beefing outside of this shit, yo. And yo, on some real shit, the reason why I clicked that link, I said everything in my life today, and I was Common Collective, and I never will air him out. I never will do that because I don't believe in that shit. Okay. But at the end of the day, I was angry because my son came up to me and showed me the video, nigga. And I was angry as fuck, yo. That shit hits me a whole nother way because I don't believe in this shit. I am professional. Like, this is my producer that I work with, my coworker. Yo, fucking sent me the video he did last night and was like, what is this? Because I had them subscribe to Fifth. I used to promote him all the time, yo. So everything that he's saying, like, come on. Really, dude?
This is not for nobody. At the end of the day, regardless of whatever I feel right now, this is not for everybody. Y'all keep talking about this over and over. Like, if you're not gonna fuck with each other, then y'all go your separate way. But bringing this on YouTube is adding more people. Now, you know what I mean? Not for nothing. Now my name is in the motherfucking shit. You understand what I mean? I don't even know you, and I don't know him. Just leave this shit alone, and then y'all work it out behind the scenes. Like, why do y'all have to bring this to YouTube? Like, you know, people won't have shit to say.
Nah, I already know that. And you know, today when I did my live, I was ended. And then like I seen Grizzly and I'm like, what? Yo, it's, you know what I'm saying? It's hard, yo. That's one thing that it is hard not to sit up here and defend yourself and your kids.
Right.
It's hard to do.
I just want to say this, man. I'm telling you, I don't know what happened, you know what I mean? But I'm telling you, as from a man talking to another man, like, it's not like I'm your brother or I'm your dad or your uncle or somebody that know you that I can talk to you and he can put a bug in my ear. He's playing me because he knows I'm going to tell my wife and my wife's going to tell you tomorrow at work. Mm-hmm. Like, just, it's none of that. Like, 5/5 loves you. And for me, he's never said one bad thing about you to me.
You know what, Melee? You can't even get into all of that. You know what I mean? On some, no disrespect to you, but you can't even like speak on what's going on right now. You know what I mean? Because we don't know what's going on behind the scenes with them too.
Right. But I say that to just say this. I just know that he's hurting.
I believe that.
For him to be doing what he's doing right now, he's never done anything remotely close to that through any conversations since we start talking back in like May or June, whenever it was. And so we see him doing this right now. Like, he might be wrong. He might think, I don't know. You know what I mean? He could be dead wrong and he just believe he thinks something. But I know for him to be doing what he's doing right now, it's like he's venting and he wants to talk about it. Like he can't talk about anything else right now in that's going on earth, because what's going on with y'all two, that's all he could think about. So he's just, if he go to the store to get a pack of cigarettes and he run into his homeboy, he's gonna be like, damn man, me and my old lady's gonna, like, that's the only thing he's gonna talk about. And I don't know, I don't agree with him doing this. If I get him on the phone right now, I tell him, dog, stop doing that. But he already done said it on his live. Like, everybody,
the damage is done. The damage is already done. Like, you know what I mean? Yes. Everybody see what's going on. Everybody know what's happening with them too. My whole thing is, and this is why I say to myself that when it comes to YouTube and your personal life, you have to keep that shit separated. Just by you saying your producer or your coworkers, or I mean, this is something that needs to be private. Now your whole life is out here on display.
Whole life is in disarray, and that's why. Exactly.
And that's just what it is. People need to take this as an entertainment. You can make money off it, whatever have you, but you can't have your spouse. Look at what's happening right now. And mad other people's involved. People are actually making content off of y'all shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, this doesn't make any sense at all.
I don't pay no mind. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm still focused on doing it. This is, like I said, this is not new for me, y'all. It just hurts because it's still happening. And, you know, me being me, I got to just make my own decisions and do what I need to do. But I will voice and stand up for what I need to stand up for. You know what I'm saying? And Brim, you was one of the reason I spoke about you, because that shit didn't sit well with me, because it's a fucking lie. And I don't do that.
At the end of the day, you should give them a call, or if nothing else, just to say, look, man, if we're going to argue, whatever we're going to do.
No, I don't. This should have never came to this, Melee. Nah,
right. I agree.
I'm good. I don't have no conversation. I don't feel the need to discuss this anymore. I tried to do that this morning, but everybody's like Brim said, I'm content. You know what I'm saying? But I had to speak what I had to speak this morning, and I feel I'm good. You know, this is not new to me. I know what happens next. So
yeah, I'll be back together.
It is. Yeah, and
that's some toxic shit though, bro. That's some toxic shit. I'm not judging. Nah. I'm not judging for real. And I'm just gonna speak just to be speaking right now. Mm-hmm. And I know I get on here and I got a big mouth and I can tell a nigga off in a heartbeat. But when it comes to somebody that I love, or my husband, whatever, like, I'm not gonna front, since like you talk to him crazy too. You be telling him to shut the fuck up, and I'm like, I would never talk to my husband like that. So right there, you giving him a reason not to respect you, because you dealing with him like a nigga. You understand? Now, don't get it twisted. I will talk to people on YouTube like shit, because I don't know them. But a man that I live with, that takes care of me and my family, that I love and have vows with, I'm never gonna talk to him like that. I'm gonna play my position as a woman, right? I'm gonna be his rib. I'm gonna be submissive to my man. So by you coming on here, talking to him crazy, that's you emasculating him. Like, for real. You are emasculating him. So what's his defense now? Now he gonna come up here and bash you. I don't know what he's saying is true or not. You know what I mean? But now he's gonna bash you. Like, and I don't know what you've been through. I don't know anything about you. All I'm saying is, as a wife, and I'm saying you because I'm a wife too, you gotta respect your man. Like, I would never tell my man, shut the fuck up. Like, nah, bro, you can't do that. Now look at what's happening now. Now he calling you a black bitch. Now you saying this.
He did that prior. Nah, that wasn't recent. That was prior, when everybody was supporting black women, black. He was out. See, I don't want to see, like you said, there's shit behind it. You know what I'm saying? But I know what you're saying. I get it. And you're right. And I said that in my life today. I said, I'm no means bigging myself up because I talk to him crazy. But there's, everybody has their marriage. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has their marriage.
Sometimes
and I'm telling you, this one is when he told y'all that he was a lot of work. Yo, I didn't take that. Yeah, he is a lot of work, and I was down for it. That's why I signed up. And he does. I mean, but how much work
I
can
think y'all need. I think y'all need marriage counseling. If you want to put your marriage back together, I think y'all need marriage counseling. YouTube is not the arena or the forum for y'all to discuss
And you're
your
right about
issues,
that. And you're
because
right
now
about
what's
that.
happening is exacerbating the problem. Nothing is going to get solved at this point. All of these people that have their opinion, out of 100%, I think 10% really give a fuck. The
Yeah,
other 90% don't
exactly.
care,
And I
and
know
that's just
that.
what it is.
But the
Okay.
other party has to know that too. One party can't always do, one side can't always do the work, yo. Not in a marriage. It takes two. So, you know what I'm saying? And like, no details. We're women, so we know what it is. And we're both, this is why I told you this before. We're both strong women. I have a very strong personality because the shit that I fucking went through growing up. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I grew up with both my parents. I was fucking privileged for that shit. But that doesn't mean we didn't have hard times. So at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? He's basing like his livelihood. You knew who I was when you met me. You knew what I was about. You knew what change I wanted to bring to you. So all this stuff that's unnecessary, all our problems that we had in the past, you're bringing now to forefront to YouTube. That's where I'm like, yo, this is some fuck shit. This is fuck shit. And
But can
now,
I?
yeah, go ahead.
And I'm not judging. Like I said, I have been listening like everybody else.
Yeah,
I don't know what's true or what's not. But there's certain stuff he was saying. He was like, "Yo, she don't come home. She doing this. She fucking with other niggas. She cheating. She
yeah.
entertaining other niggas." Like, if that's true, like I said, if that's true, how you expect him to behave? Like,
All
really,
right.
if that's like, I've never not like, if I spend a night out,
If
I'm at my
and
mom's
trust me,
house.
if a
Like,
nigga was doing it to me, I wouldn't, right? So I'm gonna tell you this: I am not cheating, and I swear to God, on my dad and my fucking 5 kids, I do not cheat because I've been cheated on numerous of times in my fucking life, numerous. Okay, that's one. And I fucking my wedding, I did that from hand. Every fucking thing was crafted from hand. I'm gonna all the money, all the food, everything I cook, everything from hand to cheat? No, I'm not doing that. And another thing, the hitting with the belt shit. Yo, this nigga dragged me by my hair. He used to fucking rip my shirts in the car, grab me by my chins. He left me on the floor ready for dead, Brim. Like on some real shit. Ambulance had to come to my house and pick me up shit. So I didn't want to get into that because, like I said, there's always 2 sides to the story. But don't come up here and make it seem like I'm just bashing you. I'm this bad woman. What? No. And that's where narcissism comes in play.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's bad because nobody's aware about that shit. But the victim, and I don't even like being called a fucking victim because I just was known about this. I didn't know what the fuck
No,
that
you're a
shit was.
survivor. Don't say victim, say survivor of
Yes,
it.
he said I had a protective order. Yeah, he's talking about a phone. I drove 30 miles because he called me bugging out that he broke his cell phone. I drove 30 fucking miles for him. We were beefing again. 2 days, Thanksgiving year. We were beefing. I drove 30 miles to Apple to go buy him a phone. You know what he did to me? We got in the car. He called me all types of names and told me to get the fuck out his car.
so why you want to be with somebody like that?
This
I
is what
mean,
I'm
for real.
saying. But this is
If
part
you
of the
doing all of that,
narcissism. This is part of the
nah.
narcissism. Yo, you got to understand what it is.
No, I understand exactly what narcissism is. What I'm saying to you as a woman and as a mother and as a grandmother, if someone is treating you like that and they abusing you and they putting their hands on you, drag you, why are you with him then? Like, this doesn't even make sense at this point. Why are you with him?
You, like I said, it's more to it, and I don't. But this was the breaking point. Like, he did what he did. Like, what else? What else? I mean, they say you go back to a narcissist 7 to 9 times. All right.
Wow.
7 to 9 times you go back. Yo, the lady in court told me that. She said, yo, and for some reason, yo, I love this fucking man, yo. I fucking do mad shit, yo. For him to just succeed, nigga. Just for him to have that life that he talks about. Straight up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I would give. I every time we fought, I give in. I give in. I give in. I give in. Because my love was there. My faith was there. Everything was there. That Lord, everything. But when somebody is just doesn't trust you because they have so much past shit, and it's always you. I just come to conclusion now, like I'm never going to be good enough for him. So you're right. No, I don't want to be in, but I was blinded for a very long time.
Can I
Suffering,
say
yo.
something? Because when you're with a
Who's
narcissist,
talking?
you really, Crystal,
Oh, you
Babs.
know what? I'm looking at the screen. He has like I don't see anybody. All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So with narcissistic abuse, a lot of times you're just trying to figure out like, how can I fix this? You're trying to do everything in your power to not fight, not be whatever they're calling you. You like, after so long, you start believing the shit they say to you.
Straight up.
Until you start researching, and then you're like, oh shit, this is what that's what this is, and
But
it
you
all
know what,
lines up.
Babs? You know what, Babs? When it comes to this situation here, you need to have a level of being impartial and unbiased because you're actually
That's true.
you are drawing from your own experiences. You don't know this
Correct.
woman, you don't know that man. All we know is what
That's
they're
correct.
showing us, right? So
Mhm.
we don't know.
Very
I can
correct.
tell you anything. I can tell you my man beats the shit out of me, but behind the scenes, I'm choking him out too. So you can't base what
But
goes
I
on in your
said
life
that,
on
and I
her,
said that
you
earlier. I said,
know?
yo,
You're
I could be
correct.
on here telling y'all a bunch of shit and Babylon use, and I said it. I said I could be on here telling y'all all types of shit. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
correct.
But the shit that I choose to tell is shit that I already released. But now it's like I'm defending myself against my husband. No, I said I was wrong because I was enraged when my son came to me, because that's different, and I get very, very, when my kids, those are my babies. It's me and my kids. I'm all they have. When they see shit like this happening, like I'm all they have. So I always got my guard up, nigga. Always doing what I need to do for them. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So at the end of the day, like, nigga, I was pissed the fuck off. Like, what is he doing? Maybe my you know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm like, maybe if I do this, he'll just stop, you know? But when he came on and he kept booting me and he was like, bye, and I'm like, here we go. I knew that person. Like, I knew that person. I knew that wasn't that other person. Yo, it's crazy how it is, but for
These are
everyone,
relationship
yo.
things, to be honest.
Mhm.
I feel like, and I'm not in your situation, but I feel like at a certain age, I feel like
Mhm.
as women, it's certain things that we should not tolerate,
Mhm.
right? These are games that you play with your boyfriend when you're like 20 years old and he's like,
Yo, not
no,
even
you know
20.
what I
Not
mean?
even 20.
So, right. So I feel like at the end of the day, I don't know what your situation is, but maybe you need to work on you and you need to figure out why do you feel like you need to accept this behavior if this is actually what he's doing. Because if this is who he is and he's a narcissistic person, you
Yep.
cannot change him. This is who he is,
No, you're
unless you
right.
get counseling.
And
You know
listen,
what I mean? So that's
listen,
that.
on that note, Brim, on that note, literally, I found who I was when my dad died. And I think that's what it is with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking self-love right now, right?
Hmm.
With me, I found who I self. It took me 3 years to do that. You know what I'm saying? I woke up in different lights because different things was being shown to me, literally, because my father was my protector. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
when he was gone, that was it for me. You know, my mom was showing her true colors, like crazy shit was just happening. And remember, I'm the baby of the family, but I take care of everybody. I'm always the one doing for everybody. So,
Hmm.
you know, I found myself, but and I'm speaking just straight truth because that's my husband and there's love there. I don't think he's found himself, and I think he is revolving into himself. And with, you know what I'm saying, both of us doing whatever, trying to do whatever, we're just clashing. There's too much going on right now. It
Hmm.
is. It is. But this is not an outlet, like you said. This is not an outlet. And I don't agree on what I did. But at the same time, after the damage was done, I had to
Hmm.
come up here and talk. I had to.
You don't have to defend yourself to anybody on YouTube. That's what I keep trying to tell people.
It
And let
wasn't,
me tell you something,
yeah.
but I'm going to tell you something. This is how I keep my sanity. Let people think what the fuck they want to think. The
Mm-hmm.
minute that you start defending yourself on here, that's when you lost. Who gives a shit what the fuck people think? Even if he came on here and did that whole big thing, you could
Yep.
have just been like, you know what?
Yeah,
I'm closing out my YouTube and I'm gonna work on my marriage.
that's like the
No,
best
and that's
advice
what
in
I
the world.
wanted to
But
be
that shit
real.
is hard to do when you like build relationships with
Yeah.
people and you be cool with people and shit. And you know what I mean? You like really be vibing with people, and then somebody's kicking your back in because the shit Donna was doing to me. I like was quiet.
Yeah.
I just couldn't do it no more. I just couldn't be quiet. Like, so I feel her a little bit like, damn, man, he's kicking my back and I gotta say something.
But that's her husband though, Melee. It's not like it's like Donna trolling you. You
Right.
know what I mean? That's her
Right,
husband.
yo. And
You know
that's
what I
why
mean?
it's just so, this is crazy. I never in a million years, and I keep saying this, that I ever thought I would be in this situation, even with both of us doing YouTube, because,
Man, deep fresh.
but it just, I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm going to tell you what it is. Everything started happening from dosage shit, all that shit that was popping off. Yo, that shit was fucking crazy in my house, Melee. You know, the phone, y'all used to talk every day about that.
Right.
And then everybody else started getting involved. And then it was phone calls from them. It was every fucking day. And then he's on live for 7-8 hours, nigga. Like, how do you think that's affecting my
Nah.
household? Come
I
on.
feel like where y'all went wrong, to be honest, because I'm gonna keep it a stack. I feel like where y'all went wrong, but y'all coming on YouTube together, like on in this sector, right? You could have went
I
you could
was
have went to
trying to
another
go the other
sector.
way. I
Right, but
really
listen to what I'm
was.
saying. You could have went to another sector. Y'all could have did a blog on how y'all make y'all love work or y'all marriage work, or y'all could have went and did a cooking channel. Y'all came to the damn projects of YouTube,
Leo.
right? And then you know what I'm saying. Of course, it's not going to be productive because it's a handful of people on here that actually got spouses and people,
Yeah.
significant others. The rest of them
Yo.
is drifters. The other ones are they miserable or they mad that they don't have somebody. So what are they going to try to do? Cause a problem in your
Of
relationship.
course.
You know what
But
I'm saying?
you gotta be,
Mm-mm.
you know, us as whatever
I
content
told
creators,
him
whatever, right?
you did tell him
I
that.
did not want to come in this. I said what I was trying to do. You know what I'm saying? I even after the whole Cavalli shit, I took everything down. Like, I'm starting all over. And now it's like, yo, what the fuck? And it's by my husband. So I just right now, I don't even give a fuck about YouTube. I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Leave it
Because
alone. Y'all both need to
no.
log off.
I don't got time for it. With this happening, I gotta work on my kids' shit now. Now my focus is definitely in my household. I don't got
Mm-hmm.
time for that because my kids is fucked up right now, and that's straight
Mm-hmm.
facts. Straight facts. They
I
love
feel
this
like
man.
that ain't
So
enough.
at the end
Yeah.
of the day,
But you know what? You know what look crazy though? I ain't gonna hold you. Because I'm gonna tell you the truth. Like I seen from the beginning when this was going on. So you initially, from what I saw, you initially came online and you went on his account and you wanted to blow something up, but he kept booting you and booting you and booting you.
Yeah, no,
Then that's when he
so originally he posted 2 videos prior to me doing that, calling me a
mm-hmm,
bitch and saying I was harassing him. We were beefing already, right? And we were having our private
mm-hmm,
conversation through our telephone, private chat, private messages, me and him. And then I told him, yo, I just came from this job and the dude that I'm working for knows both of us. He grew up with us, right? He's like,
mm-hmm.
yeah, how are you and such doing? Y'all just got married. Congratulations. He was like, yo, this nigga was on Facebook though, like talking shit about you. And he was telling me how to pat. Like, that's how that started. I'm at this new job and my boss now is telling me that he's seen my husband talking about me on Facebook, not knowing that was the same video that was on YouTube. And then he put another one right after that, calling me all types of bitches. That's the video
That wasn't
that my
cool that he
son
did that. That wasn't cool. But the same token, I'm sorry, Ma. The same token, I seen you in the
Yep.
video, and you had your girls in the video, and you was talking greasy about him. I felt like that was crazy because now you got your daughters feeling like they don't gotta respect him. You know what I'm saying? I
See,
seen it.
he did that because when I walked in, that video of him calling me a bitch, my kid, that's what I
Mm-hmm.
said. My son was in my face with the phone. What is this? And my kids already knew. What am I supposed to do? They're 16, 17, 18, 21. They're not, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You a grown ass man. You know these kids. You come on. Like, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? So how am I supposed to react? And I'm gonna say it again. I should have never clicked his link. No, I shouldn't have done that, but I did it out of anger. But why would you go on YouTube and do that? What you did? when we were just talking behind the scenes through our messages like husband and wife, like normal shit. But you felt the need to just what? For what? So that's why I'm like, nah, you chose YouTube over your family type shit. Like that's just crazy to me.
Hey, we got Eve. Eve been quiet for a good minute. Go ahead, Eve. I know you wanted to say something.
Yeah. Hey, everyone in the chat. Can you guys hear me?
Hello.
Hi,
Mm-hmm.
Eve.
Hi. How are you doing, Brent? Shout out. Thank you, May, for
Hello.
letting me come up. And hey, I am her.
No
Like
doubt.
my deepest apologies for what you're going through. But you can talk around circles. I've been in a relationship with a narcissist, and I understand, what you're going through. But the only person you're responsible for in reality is you and your children. Like it it's at a point where the things that you guys are saying, when you guys come to hurting each other, it's no need to try to mend that. You want to fix it to hurt each other next week. And what you're not understanding is that you're doing
Mm,
so much damage to your children and your family itself. Like that should be more important to you than salvaging a marriage that probably shouldn't even started based on how you guys treat each other now. Like you cannot beef with your husband. You're a unit. It's no such thing as that. And if there's no submission in your marriage, then he's not in control. How do you think he's gonna feel? He's gonna look outside of that. He's gonna look and watch
amen.
Brim, who will say things like, "I respect my husband." So don't sit in your bed and continue make up reasons why and this is that it is. It is what it is, and you need to move
Mm-hmm.
on. And I don't care who doesn't tell you that, but I will tell you that as a woman who dealt with it. And you said you go back 7 times. That's full of shit. There are people who are dropping dead from fucking diseases. You got time to give him. You got your kids.
Mm,
And if you have daughters,
mm,
what are you teaching? What is the message that you're sending your daughters? Like you have to be what molds and shapes them, not him. He don't owe them no respect. He don't owe you no loyalty. And if I don't know if he's their father, but if he's not their father, that's even more reason for you to cut and fucking go. And I'm sorry if you feel offended by what I'm saying, but I'm a mother, a grandmother, and a woman first, and I know my role. And if you didn't know your role when you was dealing with him, and if you had to pay for your wedding and cook for your wedding, that's a sign that you weren't supposed to
that's a
marry him in the
sign.
first place.
That's right. That's right.
You had to
Mm-hmm.
do it all. Like, what do you think? You think that you get a reward for driving 30 miles to him as a man and then he argued
Mm-hmm.
at you? So you think the more abuse you take, the more you take, then he'll accept you, or you get to say to him, I accepted that? Are you crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound right to you? Like, yeah, punch me, kick me, do all these disrespectful things to me. Then we gonna lay up and have sex. Then I'm gonna walk around my kids after they see me be violated. Then your kid's gonna start to disrespect you. Then eventually that
Mm-hmm.
nigga's gonna leave. Your kids are gonna grow up. You're gonna be bitter and by yourself. Stop while you're ahead and cut your losses. If he called you out your name once, he have no regard and respect for you. If he disrespect you in front of your kids and then to the world, how do you like? What do you think? You telling your story means something, sweetheart? You better get off YouTube, get on your knees, and pray and seek your higher power and your strength, and come out like the fucking fighter you are. You a mom. Ain't shit that can stop us. Love you, ladies. Keish, you know you my
Yep.
motherfucker.
Hey, baby. In a nutshell, honey. Yo, I couldn't
Listen,
have
I
said it better.
respect.
I
Listen,
co-sign it. Everything.
I respect everything you just said.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So it's me and only me. I cut a lot of people out of my life because I thought they was my friends and they weren't, right? So at the
Right.
end of the day, I don't got anybody real around me to check me sometime. You know what I mean? I can check myself, and I totally agree. And this is you're right. You're right about everything you said. And I caught
Right.
myself on that. I caught myself on that when I found myself. You know what I'm saying? And I'm still
Right.
going through
And
the
then,
growing
baby,
pains and
you
all that shit. So I don't have no.
no,
I
you
respect
can't
everything you
say
said.
that.
There's
No,
no
no,
ill will.
don't let these therapists and people tell you those type of things. Listen, like
Hmm.
that's not even true. All the love you ever really need is within you, and no one is gonna
Mm-hmm.
love you like those
Which I
children
know
that
that
you devote
now.
yourself to and yourself. Like you can't
Mm-hmm.
find that in a man, and especially if you guys don't have that history of
Hmm.
probably raising that those are his children. He's not gonna respect that. And if he
Mm-hmm.
disrespects you, how can he respect your unit? Like, I don't understand
And
where
you are
you're thinking
totally
that you need to mediate or go around and speak to tons of people and get on different platforms. You wasting your energy,
They
and
don't
then
even
you
care.
making
They
it look
don't even
easy
care,
for
right?
your next relationship. Like, take time
Mhm.
and get with
Mm-hmm.
yourself, baby. Because let me tell you something: people respect you based on how you respect what you have. And if you
Right.
let a nigga come around and violate your motherfucking kids, that came out of you, then he don't give a fuck about you, and he never will, because that's how people in the world view things. I
He
respect
never
how you
did. He
respect what
never
the fuck
did.
you have.
Yo, he
And you can't
never.
tell me how much
He
you
never
respect and
did
love your
that shit
kids if you
before.
let
That's why
me
that shit
around them.
hit me.
That's not how it works.
Or even put his hands on you. That's the shit that got
Yeah.
me
Nah.
bugging.
You're.
I would
Yo.
have
I'm
left
telling
from
you,
there.
it is a lot others. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna get it. But I respect everything y'all saying. I'm listening. My ears are open. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
it's just bad. It's this way. It's bad. It's this way. But I respect it. I have no. It is what it is. This is
I
stuff that
think
I.
she gives you
This
good
is stuff
advice.
that I need to hear. You know what I'm saying? Um, things that I discovered recently. Like I know this now, but it's when my dad died. That's when me and him. He reminded me so much of my father. You know what I'm saying? It was like
Mm-hmm.
an instant connection for me. He had that smile, that laugh, that whole like it was like he brought that joy in my life. We got along. We never had no issues. Still, and I'm not gonna say we do now because we didn't. A lot of this is over YouTube, unfortunately. Um, but I respect everything that everybody's saying.
I just want to say real quick, like it'd be a lot of going on. We're saying things, and people is coming, they showing love, and they like, homegirl, this and that. But at the end of I just want to say this: at the end of the day, you know what you did or didn't do.
Hmm.
So that's basically what you got to go on. Like, if you did something, then you gonna have to deal with that. If you got caught doing something, you might have messed around and lost a dude that loved the fuck out you, and you gonna have to live with that. And if you didn't do nothing, then 5/5 is crazy. But I'm just
Mm-hmm.
saying, man, like all I know is that he could have been running game on me, but I don't see why or any of that. But I just know that man really did love you, dog. Cause we had conversations when you
I
wasn't.
didn't. I never doubt. Listen,
And
Melee.
I'm not saying you didn't love him either.
Yeah.
I'm not,
No, no, no. I didn't
saying that.
know. But I'm
You know,
saying
I love you.
I nobody doubted that. Like he's hurt, right? I'm hurt.
Yeah,
But the point is, this should have never came to YouTube. Why
right.
do you got to disrespect me on here? My kids are showing me reactions. No, my actions weren't right. I'm wrong. I apologized to him earlier for that. And I still did not bang on him like that. I didn't. I'm just speaking from what I feel myself. That's what I was speaking on. Not
Like
for,
me,
you
like
know
me
what I'm
and my
saying?
like me and my girl,
Yeah, I don't
like my girl,
do
if me and my
those.
girl's at home, she could cuss me the fuck out. You know what I mean? I might not like it and all that. But I just demand that please don't get out here in public and talk to me like I'm a punk ass nigga because
Mm-hmm.
and with my manhood and you're trying to carry me and make me look like a complete bitch. And that's where the problem comes in because like I just can't, that's just something I can't go for. Like, and I give my girl like credit, like she'll talk her shit to me, but she
Mhm.
don't be trying to belittle me and be like, hold on, nigga, because there might have been a time I didn't have no money. But there been times that I done had huge amounts of money. You know what I mean? But she never like played me like that or like, like it's a weird thing because we are equals, but at the end of the day, like it's weird, man. It's like you get caught in a weird spot because
No, you are. I'm wrong for
if
that.
you got a
Yo,
good
Brim.
strong
No,
man,
Brim brought something to my attention
if you got a
because
good
she was
strong
like, "You be
man,
telling him shut the fuck up," and
and
I
if you're like
do, I
Oprah
do.
Winfrey, like you know what I
But
mean, like if you're Oprah Winfrey or something, but like if you got a good strong dude, man, like he could probably make some shit happen that you can't make happen.
no, you're right. You're right. But this is my problem. I've always been in that relationship where I had no choice but to hold shit down. So when I start feeling like I'm back in that, I gotta hold shit down. I'm holding shit down. When are you gonna come? When are you gonna come and man up?
Mm-hmm.
So I get in my feelings like, yo, like What? You got say so, but I'm up here lugging bags. I'm up here doing this. That's why. It's not because I don't respect him, and not at all. You know what I'm saying? There's
Mhm.
it's just things. There's things, yo, and that's what I'm gonna say. There's
Right.
things that do, and
I feel you.
everybody
I hear
has their
you.
things. You know what I'm saying? But I am wrong for that. I shouldn't be saying that, because if the shoe was on the other foot, I will fucking flip the fuck out. I would, because I know me. You know what I'm saying? I'll flip the fuck out. So y'all right. You know what I'm
Hey, man,
saying?
I got
But
love
I
for you.
just, damn, I'm getting counseling
I hope
tonight.
y'all work it out. Like I really do.
Um,
He loves you, and you can say
yeah.
people say a lot of shit, but the only thing that can guarantee that y'all never get back together is death. Because there have been people that been head over heels in love, and dude went out there and messed around and had a baby on his wife, and she said that's it, and she meant it. They made it through that. Like you never, I'm not saying that, just take anything or whatever. And that goes for him. Like it, I think as a man, one of the like you would hate for another man to touch what you love, the woman that you love with all your heart, and go up inside. Like that's just like the killer, man. Like that's the killer.
I don't do those. I had cancer 3 times, y'all.
But
When he was talking about, yeah, I recently had cancer. When he was on YouTube, I was going through radiation. And he talked about it, and that's why I brought it up. He was like, yeah, she's back and forth in her medical, but it's ironic that it's in the same town as her ex. Like, what? It's just started COVID, and nobody could be with me there. COVID just started. And I was going back and forth to radiation, and this is the shit you saying. So when you talk about, I hope y'all can work, no, there's things that you just don't put out there. So
right?
at the end of the fucking day, I beat that 3 times. I beat that. Still raised my kids, still worked 3 jobs. So I can take things. I have a backbone. I do. I just don't fucking sit here and be quiet all the time, though. I'm not doing that shit, because that's not me in real life. It's not. I'm always voicing my fucking shit. I'm always voicing my opinion.
Right.
I always got something to say.
It's like,
So when somebody's trying to defame me and
the,
make it look like I'm this bad wife, I'm your wife.
the
I'm not your
girls y'all
girlfriend.
came, y'all have, I can basically be quiet, let y'all, talk. Like it's crazy, but in a weird kind of way, sometimes YouTube is like, it's cathartic. Like this is like
toxic as fuck.
No, cathartic is just like it's helpful. Like it like you're venting, you're getting, and people are saying, look, girl, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, you know what I mean? And you're like getting something from it. As crazy as it sounds, like it might be a positive that I ain't gonna say that, but like you got to talk to some people and they saying some things and it gave you some food for thought, some shit you could think about. And I don't agree what Fifth's doing, but I know that's what he's doing. Like he really just wants a lifeboat to come through. He want to hear something, man. You know what I mean? It's on the bottom of the screen, Eve. He wants to hear something. He just wants to talk about it because he wants to feel better, and he's going about it the wrong way. But y'all know how it is, man. Keith Brim, when you be fighting with and then you get on the phone with your sister, you just want to talk about, like, I can't believe he did that. Talking about it helps, man. Now telling the world YouTube is fucked up because you got all these trolls out here, and then 3 years later, and he'll be having a good day, and somebody will say, "Oh, nigga, shut up. That's why your bitch was cheating, nigga. Let another nigga beat it up." You know what I mean? That's where the problem comes in. You know what I mean? So that's what makes it bad, because he could be having a great day and everything be patched up and work, and an ignorant motherfucker like Kunta Kinte kid to come on here just to try to hurt him, and all because they see he's having a good day. You know what I mean? That's why I don't recommend it, because some people are so hurt and so miserable that their only joy is to make somebody feel worse than them. Like if that's to me, then now I can feel better because I know somebody hurting more than me.
That's true.
But I just do hope y'all work it out, man, because I know I'm just gonna keep saying, I know the man loves you. Like in my heart, I believe that, because I talk to the fellas. You know what I mean? I done seen and I done heard so much, like, And
Mhm.
I know when the nigga be pump faking, man, and like
Right.
5/5, like you wouldn't be nowhere around and we be talking. He'd be like, man, I just love her, man. I don't care if she had 20 kids, man. I just love her. Like I was in the streets. I was always risking myself for jail. And she was like, yo, man, I don't want to be with no hustler. And like I was like, all right, cool. But I kept dibbling and dabbling and she just quit fucking with me. So he's like, man, I just had to leave it alone. And then by him leaving the hustling alone, like, yeah, his money might fall off and it might be hard, but eventually he get where he need to be. COVID got a lot of shit fucked up right now.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you putting your foot down and like, look, I don't want that hustling shit. Like that was good for him. And when the man hears something like that, like, yo, man, because most women would be like, nigga, you better get out here and get that money. Because when you go to jail, they'll just go get with another motherfucker. So they really don't care. So when a woman will tell you, babe, I don't want you hustling. I don't want that. I've been through that. I don't want to do that. Like, okay, babe, I hear you. And I just can't stop right now today. But I promise you that I'm working to quit. Man, that nigga said he quit cold turkey, man. That's what I do because you can't eat and pay bills on I ain't gonna do that no more. You know what I mean? So for him to
I think they're gonna end back being together. I believe that. That's just what it is. I think they need to take a break off of YouTube for a while and try to figure out what they're doing. But they're gonna end up back together. That's just, it is what it is.
I told 5/5, I said, dog, this ain't a good idea what y'all doing, man. Like it's like how you said, man, you do your thing. Your husband could be on YouTube and be in the chat every damn day. But who knows that? So that friction ain't, because when you log off of YouTube, them both being on there, that friction ain't in the crib because nobody's starting that trouble because they don't know who your husband is.
It's true.
Gee.
It's true.
Salute
I
to
don't know. It's crazy.
it is, man. I feel bad for him, man. I just hope that they
If y'all listening, Fifth, don't make no more videos. Don't do any more lives on it. Enough is enough. If you want to work on it, log off this shit and y'all sit down and have a conversation. And that's it. Hey, J. Quill. And secondly, keep me out of your damn marriage. Keep me out of it.
Yeah, I know that's right, man.
That's it. But yeah, I had to show you love. I ain't see you in a minute, Melee.
Yeah, I've been busy, man, with this new gig, man. And
Right. Okay.
I ain't used to, like, now I'm up, man, and like I know I gotta get up at 5, and I was just like, damn, been sleeping so late that I'm all right now. Like, but I just had to get on the new schedule. Like, I ain't used to being hard working 5 in the morning. That's just crazy, dog. Like if I was at home and it would be 5 in the morning, like in the blink of an eye, it'd be 9 o'clock.
Right.
And it's 5 in the morning, and it's like, oh God, it feels like 8 hours went by, and you look over and it's like 45 minutes. I'd be like, oh, I'm proud, man.
Yo, I'm telling you, but do your thing. I'm glad you got your shit together. I was waiting for you to come through the channel because I had a wrench for you. I said, you know what? Whenever he got time, he'll stop by. Stop by.
Hey man, it's crazy because I haven't caught anybody's lives. Like that's the only good thing about it. Being at work, I'll put my earbuds. Excuse me, I got hiccups. I put my earbuds in. And I get to hear everybody's shit. You know what I mean? That's why one thing I do enjoy about it. Like I'll put the in, and now I can hear the whole lives, and I look forward to it because I'll look at your thing and I'll be like, come on, man, how you just gonna do a little 24-minute one? I need you to 3 hours out the day. Like by the time it's like, okay, I'll plot the day out like, all right, I'm gonna watch her. I'm gonna watch Tazza. I'm gonna catch Jay Quill, and then I got like 8 hours worth of lives. You know what I mean, to get me through the day, man. I just be loving y'all, man. My YouTube family, man, because
Word.
it's just I'm seeing people grow. Like I really appreciated the way that Tazo and Khalil Amani, that little love beef that they had going on. Like they was beefing shit, but they wasn't disrespectful. Like they was clowning, they was each other. And it was like, you know what, man? Like, okay, yeah, they beefing, but it just was a good thing to see two brothers beefing and not talking about killing each other and guys. You know what I mean? It was like, man, like I hope as a community that we can get there to the point where we ain't hating each other to death, man.
I hope so. Some people still, I hope so.
You know, man. What you been up to, Brim?
Nothing, man. Just out here, out and about. People, still fighting me, and I'm fighting back, and that's it. You know how I do.
Hey, man, listen, man. You know what? I swear, man. Like I know that I ain't trying to talk. Like I'm very smart. Like I'm smarter than most. Like when it comes to books and knowing shit. Like I watch Jeopardy and my family. Anybody that know me be like, dude, you would have won all the money. Like I answer all. When you said let them eat cake, I said that's my girl because I know that went 99% of the people's head. They don't know Marie Antoinette. When you said let them eat cake, I said I knew it. Shit. And then when you be smarter, and I'm not talking down or nothing at all, man. But like you're smart and you say things, and people that might not really be too smart, they get offended or they don't know what you're saying because they're not smart, so they don't get it. And then you're arguing with them, and it's like, man, like when you tell me, when you say let them eat cake, man, I was in France, I seen the Eiffel Tower. I was like, hey, man.
Marie Antoinette.
Yeah, I knew you had it, man. Like I knew it long I knew you were smart as hell. Like there's some people man, like
Thank you.
You could pull the wool over their eyes because they not really smart, man. And when you come across that you know is smart, then now you can really start respecting what they say. Not that you just disregard people, but like Jay Quill said it best, man. A smart person can play dumb, but a dummy can't play smart, man.
Not at all. Not at all. I'm telling you, Melee, I think what it is over here in this sector, I feel like maybe I just came through like a tidal wave, and it's like people's feathers are like ruffled. You know what I mean? And that's just what it is. And is I guess I'm supposed to be quiet, or I don't know, but that's all I do here is just defend myself. That's it. You know how I fight with people on here, but it's it's not that serious, man. It's all.
When you be smart, then like they think they sneaking one in like a little sing. They think they, and when you catch it, then they, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you always causing trouble. No, motherfucker, I'm just catching everything you throwing out.
Exactly. There you go.
Catch it, because it was another thing you said, man, when you was like, why y'all gotta sexualize everything? Like,
over sexualize,
Why you want? And I was feeling that because it's like, you know what? Yeah, like I don't care if you don't never show yourself. Like, why do you want to? Why does what I look like have such an importance to what I'm saying? Like,
because they are intrigued. They are intrigued, right? So I'm definitely different, I guess, from what they are used to back here. So it's like, who is this chick coming here with her, her little attitude and her little sassiness and her savoir faire, and she can be aloof at times, and she can be hood at the same time, and we don't even know how she's coming every day. So they're like, who is this chick? Gotta be something wrong with her. Who is she? Show your face, bitch. Show your face. There's like 3,000 people in the sector. Have you asked everybody to show their face? No, just me, because you're intrigued. But I'm not, it is what it is.
I understand, man. Like, what the hell? Because I've been missing so much. Like, my first encounter, just a little quick, my first encounter with is Jew. Like I didn't know him. You know
Oh
what I mean?
God. Oh
And
no.
he was like
He right in the chat. I can't take him.
he was on the side of Hassan Khan.
Hassan.
You know, me, we just had our beef because we was on opposite teams. But then it was like, okay, like I started to like him just for the simple fact of
It's smoke and mirrors.
even though we was dead disagreeing, he wasn't really disrespectful like most people. So
he's very disrespectful, Melee. He's very disrespectful. He is smoke and mirrors. I see him right there in the chat. You know I'm going to speak. I see who you are. I see where you at. So it's all smoke and mirrors, right? This is another one who came to me as someone who was cool. But the hidden agenda was he probably thought that we were going to date or he thought something was going to happen. Then he tried to troll me with show your face, show your face, show your face. So I had him up on my panel because remember, now with Jew, a lot of people was not feeling him. So I sort of kind of made it cool for him to be on panels back here because people wasn't fucking with Jew. Right? So do you know this grown ass 40-year-old man told me, fuck you, not once but twice.
That's what
on my channel. Yeah, he's a fraud. He's a fraud.
What happened?
He's mad essentially that when he comes to my chat, you know the Brim gang or whatever in my chat, they don't like him. So they'll make little comments, right? So he's like, oh, you need to control your chat. How can I control my chat? These are grown people who didn't like you before you even came on my panel. That's neither here or there. The moot point of all of this is that I did not show my face to him. He probably thought that something was going to go on. Clearly, he has a crush on me. This man made 2 videos about me, talking about me from head to toe. I text him because I said, you know what? I'm not going to do no YouTube shit. I'm going to be a woman about mine. I texted him. I said, listen, Jew, I think you need to leave me alone. This is getting very weird and I feel very uncomfortable. And that's it. Don't bother me. Do you know he all over town talking about me? Brim, this, that. It's like he's infatuated with me. And I'm like, I'm a married woman.
I don't want to cut you off. Let me just say one thing. You know how it is when you have your panel, like, I could talk shit on somebody else's panel, but on my channel, I try to be fair. I don't want to just be my way, but I do keep it real. And I would never sabotage Jew. He jumped in the back chat, but Jew, you know what I mean? It seemed like there's a little beef with y'all. So I'm not going to just pop you on so y'all could pop off. Yeah.
He said, fuck you to me twice. There's nothing he had to say to me.
Yeah, I can't do
There's nothing he has to say to me. At the end of the day, he's disrespectful. He, it's like he. One thing about him, he's very passive aggressive, right? So you have an issue with Wax Dog, you have an issue with Real G's. Instead of you approaching them or whatever issues you have, you come to my panel to tell them what you think. No. Why you didn't tell Hassan fuck you when you were sitting on his panel with Bullets Gotti and Hassan did not let you talk and he laughed at you? They laughed at you for talking to Tazo, but you gonna say fuck you to me for what? For what? You so invested in me. Why?
Jew, one thing I like I said, it's good for views for people to snap and trip, but I'm not doing that. So you know what I mean? She said
what he want to do? Come curse me out? It's not that serious.
Right, I'm not. I need to do that.
He can say what he can say what he wants. He can say exactly what he wants. But the minute he saw that curse and shit, I'm not with it. He's what's the problem? Why are you making videos about me? Melee, she's lying. Look at this one. Whatever. So go ahead. What's the problem? What's the issue?
He said he ain't gonna be on no nigga shit.
He already said I'll be on some nigga shit. He said he don't respect this platform.
He said he's not gonna be on no. He said he not gonna be on no nigga shit.
Oh God. All right. Here goes another one. All right.
I dropped the link, Jew.
He said he don't respect this sector because we all on some nigga shit, but he always over here. If you like the fucking upper echelon of fucking YouTube, why are you always back here to projects? You say you don't respect back here. We all on some nigga shit. So why do you always find yourself on people panels back here?
And you know what the project is, you don't want to live there, but that's where the most fun is had when you get up that man. You like,
word up, Melee.
Melee, how you doing? Salute. I'm all right. I'm hanging in.
Let me say one thing, Jew, before you get started, man. Hey, Jew, man, I didn't think you'd be you always carried yourself with a certain little aura, my man, and you know what I mean. My one girl Brim said you said me fuck you twice, man. And that don't sound like you. What happened, bro?
Exactly. I'm here to defend myself. Now let me explain something to you, okay? I'm not going to curse, yell, doing. I'm not going to do all of that.
I appreciate it.
First and foremost, all right, Keisha, okay? Only thing I said was just show your face. That was it. You said what you said. I said, cool, okay, it is what it is. So be it. All right. Things went downhill between you and me with your trolls and with whatever the case may be, like how I live my life, how I move, and with the dating situation and all that. Things ain't really been the same. First and foremost, I never came at you on a way where, I want to be with you, I want to see what's up. You said you're married. You said you got kids. Cool. I left it like that. I asked you for your number for business, for real estate. That was it. All right. I came at Wax because I saw he was coming at me on a low, and I made a video about Wax and Grizz. Speaking my piece, speaking how I feel. He made some little whatever. I'm not going back and forth because he was lying on certain things, and I'm seeing how people moving, and I'm like, yo, I see what this is heading for. I see what's going on. I'm not going back and forth, whatever the case, whatever. All right? Just stop. Listen, with all due respect, just stop with the lies saying that I got something or I feel some type of way about you, whatever. No. And yes, I made a couple videos speaking how I felt because you was dragging me. That's all. We should have, Keisha.
Brim,
Listen.
Her thing's up there, but her mic ain't muted.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We shouldn't even be going through this, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to apologize for a reaction. I came up how I came up because I was defending myself.
Okay, Melee, can I speak now? Because I just let him go through his long whatever. So,
Jude, did you say, man, fuck you then, Keisha?
Twice.
Yeah, I said it. I said it.
Okay.
I said it. Listen, hey, Melee, listen, I'm a man about mine.
Right.
And it takes. Listen.
Takes a man.
Whoever knows me, whatever. Right. But at the same time, it takes a while for me to really come out of character like that. You know what I'm saying?
I just want to know when I can speak.
Violated.
I just want to know when I can speak. That's all.
Go ahead.
Okay, like I said, at the end of the day, this is YouTube. I don't feel no kind of way. You can never get me out my character. It does not matter. The bottom line is the people in my chat, they play with you. Clearly, you have a thin skin. Now, for you to get all riled up, how come I can't speak? I let him speak uninterrupted. Now, for you to get all in your feelings and get all flustered and say fuck you twice, that means you have some emotions running high. I have no emotions running high. I don't know you. So I said, okay, fine. This guy's whatever. You made 2 whole videos about me. Then you're like, oh, you're not gonna last long on YouTube. Oh, you're not bringing no positive message. Oh, how you gonna talk about you are blood, but you own a house and you married with 2 kids, but I really have 3 kids, and you this and you that. Like all of this because I don't want to show my face. So just because I don't want to show my face, now we running everything down the line. I don't have to prove myself to you. I told you what it was. For you to say fuck you to somebody online, that means your emotions are involved. And I don't know why, because I don't know you. Right? So that's that. I can't control my chat. Says then I get in the chat with Rune Cross. You started going off on a tangent. You was going crazy, like, oh, Rune, block them, block her, block. Like, who cares about all of that? You said that this sector is nigga shit. You said it over and over in your videos. This is nigga shit. You're better than this, right? You're the upper crust of fucking YouTube. So why you keep coming back here? And you going on everybody's channels that are small YouTubers? Why? You was never doing that before. I made it cool for you to come on panels. Nobody fuck with you back here. Nobody. I don't need your apology because I don't know you. That just shows me that you weak-minded. Because never once did you say fuck you to Wax. Never once did you say fuck you to Real G's. Never once did you say fuck you to anybody else. But you saying this to a female? Oh, come on. Come on. This is child's play. Whatever. I don't feel no kind of way at all. For real.
All right, Keisha. Some of the things
She do got a point there though, Jude. That if you know what I mean, if you never told, because I never heard you talk like that to nobody. So she do got a little point, bro, when she say you gonna tell the female, well, fuck you, but you know what I mean, ain't tell nobody else fuck you. Because
Man,
remember, there was a point in time that one night we did gang up on you. It was me, Tazo. It was like four of us. We did kind of gang up on you, but you never, you know what I mean, you never. Nobody was never
well,
cussing.
right, like
Mm-hmm.
I said, that day when you, me, Tazo, Shut Up and React in Cali,
Yeah,
we
shut up.
had our words, but yeah, we had our words, but it was never not to the point, yo, I'm gonna kill you and this and when I see you and all. No, no, we have words, whatever the case may be. That's that, right? But Keisha, some of this now, damn well, I told Real G's the S&D. I told Real G's
Nah,
the
you
S
didn't
and
answer
D.
no, you didn't answer the
Yes, I
question.
did.
You
Yes,
got
I
four
did.
men.
Yes, I.
You got four men coming down your throat. You didn't say fuck you ain't get out of character one time. But
I
because
told
I
you.
said
I
in my
told you.
chat,
That
let
was.
me
I
explain something to
told you.
you. You're telling me my channel is not going nowhere. You know I've been here for a month. I'm almost at 1,000 views, like 1,000 subscribers. What do you mean my channel's going nowhere? I'm about to be on a whole new platform with 400,000 subscribers and I'm getting paid. What do you mean I'm going nowhere? It seems like you jealous. It seems like you mad. You can't put the
Keisha, stop
kibosh on
lying to
my
Maylay.
channel. You cannot.
Stop
No, no,
lying
no.
to
You can.
Maylay.
No, 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 no.
Stop
Lying about
lying to
what?
Maylay.
Lying about what?
Stop lying to
Who
Maylay.
lied
Stop
about?
lying.
Lied
Stop
about
lying.
what? Lied about what?
I
What part?
told you. I
What part?
told you. Listen. Can I speak?
No, no, no. Lying
I
about what? Because
told.
what I'm talking
Can,
about, make that no. I
well,
no. What I'm
if
saying
you
right
let me
now, it has to have
speak, I could.
relevance.
If you let me
You didn't
speak,
let
all
me
right. So can I
finish.
speak?
You ain't let me
Go
finish.
ahead.
You ain't let me finish.
Go ahead.
Like I said, you so busy thinking you trying to say something negative about me. You trying to put a kibosh on my channel. You trying to say anything negative. Oh, you not going nowhere. You don't bring positive content. Why don't you talk about this? Why don't you talk about that? You have 8 subscribers. You have 8 subscribers. I'm going mad far. And guess what, Jew? I don't have to show my face. So, like I said, all these niggas can run down on you on YouTube, but you gonna tell me fuck you because I'm a female. You gonna tell me fuck you because I'm a female because you in your emotions. I don't even know you. Why would you be so high strung that you would say fuck you, but niggas be drag you all across YouTube, dissing you, but you never get out of character. You stay on code, cool, calm, collected, but you gonna say fuck you to Brim? You mad? You jealous?
Nah,
I don't
nah,
care.
nah,
I don't
nah. You got
care.
it. You got it.
Okay,
You got it
Khalil.
all wrong. You got it all wrong, and you lying. You're saying a lot of lies, just like Wax Dog. Just like
What
Wax
lie?
Dog.
Name the
You're
lie.
saying a lot of lies. Okay,
Name
first and
the
foremost.
lie.
All right, can you calm down your voice, please?
Name the lie.
Listen, before I go any further, can you calm down your voice, please?
Listen, name the lie. We're not going to do this all night. Name the lie. Let's get to the facts. We're not going to put
All
this on
right,
on the sophomore level. Name the lie.
all right. I'm gonna tell you. All right, I'm gonna tell you what lie you saying. I told you the path you're going down, it's not good. I told you that. All right. I didn't tell you. Listen, I didn't tell you. Oh, your channel's not going the way you should. No, I told you. I told you, and I even said on my video. I see what it's hitting for. I see what you're doing. I'm not with. I'm not with all of that.
I don't need you to be
And I
with
said,
anything.
right. And
How,
I said, listen, hold on. You speak. Let me speak. I said your channel. I said your chat or people that you follow you, whatever. They're very disrespectful. Very.
what does that have to do with me?
And I told you, I told you, tell your chat, tell whoever, listen, chill out. This is Jew. We made up whatever. Chill out. All that other stuff. Come on, cut that out. I
What am I
told you that.
lying about? But what did I lie
You
about? You're
lying.
saying I'm a liar. What did I lie about?
Yeah, yeah. You lying about. Okay, you lying about saying that. Oh, I thought you and I was going to do something or have something. No,
Okay,
like I
so
said, I never.
essentially,
Like
let
I
me correct
said,
you.
like I
Let me
said, I
correct you.
never
That's
thought
not
of
a
that.
lie. Hold on, that is not a lie. I'm
Yes,
going
it
to tell
is a
you
lie.
exactly
Yes, it
what that
is a
is.
lie, man.
No, hold on, because clearly you have not mastered the English language. That is not a lie. That is my perception of your fucking behavior. You're acting as if you're a fucking jilted boyfriend. You act like me and you had something. How is that a lie? That's my perception of your behavior. So
I'm
no,
acting
so
out of
master,
defense. I'm acting out of defense
no,
because you
no, you're
dragging
using words.
me all
No,
over your
no.
chat.
Listen,
That's what
you
you're
talk
doing.
about, hold on, bro. You talk about nigga shit, right? You're a grown man. You probably got 7, 8 years of me, but you don't even have the English language mastered. Before you come up here
Don't worry
and try
about
to
my
act like you
English
say
master.
anything,
Nah,
no,
hey,
no,
yo,
we're
hey,
gonna have a
yo, hey, yo.
conversation.
Cut that
We're
shit
gonna have a
out. Cut that shit
conversation.
out.
We're
Cut
not
that
doing that
shit
hood
out.
shit.
Cut that
We're
shit
not
out.
doing that hood
Cut that
shit.
shit
We're
out.
not doing
Cut
that
that
hood
shit
shit.
out.
All right,
Nah.
exactly.
Nah.
Exactly.
Don't put it
Exactly.
with me
Let
like
him
that.
get his little
Don't
thing
put it with me like that.
Now
It's
move.
Don't put it with
facts.
me like that.
How
Don't
am
put
I
it
a
with me
liar?
like
I
that.
didn't lie about one thing yet. One
You
thing.
got a
How you
college
want to tell me my
degree. You got a
channel's going
college
down?
degree. You got a
So,
college
and
degree and all
I
that.
do.
You
I
got a
sure
college
do.
degree and all that. And you call
So,
yourself Brent. Come on, man.
So
You talking
it's
about,
a
come on.
nickname.
Don't
Hold
come to
on.
me like
Melee,
that.
can
Don't
you
come to me like
Melee
that.
shut him down for a second? Let me tell you something because I'm just gonna tell you how small your mind is. This is YouTube. This is called a YouTube
I understand it's
persona.
right.
Hold
I
on, let me know.
understand it's YouTube.
Excuse me,
I
sir.
understand it's
Excuse me,
YouTube.
sir. Can I speak, sir? Let me tell you something. This is YouTube. Brim is a YouTube persona. Brim is not me in real life. This is what I do for entertainment. So that's how I know you fall short. You cannot separate entertainment from real fucking life. What do you think? I'm gonna come out here with my government name? Brim is the name I go by. That's my handle. Just like Jew is your handle. So don't try to hide behind that. At the end of the day, you told me that I'm going down the wrong path. Who are you? Who are you to ascertain that? Who are you? You have 8
I've been in
fucking
these YouTube
subscribers.
streets. I've been.
You have
Didn't I
8
just tell? Didn't I
subscribers.
just tell you? Didn't I
Every
just tell you I made
time,
a new page?
hold
Didn't I
on,
just tell you I
every
made a new
time.
page?
Let me explain something to you, my love. All right. Every time I log on, and this is to my kids, anytime I log on and I do a live, I don't leave that live with less than 50 fucking dollars. Now you tell me if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. Where am I
Hey,
feeling at?
listen,
Where am I
that's your
feeling at?
business.
Don't
That's what's
exactly.
up.
So
That's what's
don't
up.
hate. Don't
That's
hate.
what's up.
Don't hate.
Never
I'm
hate.
not gonna
Never
do.
hate.
I'm not gonna
Never
do.
hate.
I'm not doing the content you want. You said this is nigga shit over here. Why you keep coming over here?
All right,
Stay on the other side of
I came
YouTube.
to
let
Melee. I
him
didn't come.
let him
You
go,
I
bro.
came to
came to
Melee. I
Melee.
didn't come to
When
you.
you been
I
coming to
made a
Melee?
Melee show.
Melee wasn't even fucking with you before. Until you coming to Melee. What
But
you
bro,
talking about, nigga?
let him talk, Brim. Let it. I want to hear what he got to say real quick. Go ahead, Jew. Now,
Listen, Melee. Listen, Melee. Melee. Listen. Like I said, you and I, we have our disagreement to agree. You're not on that type of time. You and I, we cool, whatever the case may be. That's that. You do what you do. I do what I do. All right.
Right.
I'm on. You know what I mean? I saw you on a live. I said, let me pull up. Peace to Melee. She was there. You know, you said what you said. Then she said what she said. I said, drop the link and let me speak my piece. Let me tell you my side of the story. All right. I don't deal with her shit no more because they
What
feel
do
how
you
they
deal with
feel.
me? We not together. Why you keep saying deal with me? I don't
Why
know
are you
you.
thinking that you
Why
know
you
what
keep
I'm talking
saying that? I
about?
don't
You know
know
what I'm
you.
talking
I
about.
don't
I
know
don't
you.
know.
I
I don't
don't
want to
know
know
you.
you.
Stop
I
it.
don't want to
You
know
look
you neither.
crazy. I
Brim,
don't
You
deal
look
with her.
crazy.
I mean,
Yeah,
You
I don't deal
mad.
with you.
You
I think
mad.
I think when he
You
said,
I'm
mad.
not mad. I'm not
You
mad.
mad.
I
I'm
think
not mad. I'm not mad.
You mad.
Just stop lying.
hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't normally do that. I just want to say this, Brim. I think when he said dealing with you, I don't think he meant like like y'all's relationship. I just think he meant like coming to the panels and stuff no more. All right, I'm gonna unmute y'all,
What
bud.
it's hitting for. I'm gonna tell you what it's hitting
Exactly. That's
for.
all.
I'm gonna tell you
Exactly.
what it's hitting
That's
for.
all.
I don't care. I don't care. Listen, you a
Exactly.
grown ass man. You got all this fucking mouth for me, but you can't defend yourself against no nigga. So I don't care what you gotta say to me. You don't hold
I
no weight
defend
on here.
myself all
You
the
don't
time.
defend
I defend
yourself.
myself. Yes, I
No,
do.
you
Yes, I do.
don't. You
Yes, I
mad. You
do. There
mad.
you go with
You
the lies. There
mad.
you go with the
You
lies. There you go
mad.
with the
You mad.
lies,
I'm
man.
winning. I'm winning
There
out
you
here
go.
and you not.
Hey,
You're
do
mad.
you?
Bye,
Do
Drew.
you?
Bye.
Do
Bye.
you?
You mad.
Do
You
you?
mad. Leave me
Hey,
I'm not
alone, Drew.
mad.
Leave me
I'm
alone.
not mad.
This is
Just
nigga
stop
shit
lying
over here.
though.
This is nigga shit. Stop coming over
Nah,
here.
nah.
This
At
is
your
nigga shit
channel.
over
At your
here. No,
channel.
all
At your
back here is
channel.
nigga shit. Bye.
At your
Go.
channel.
We don't need
At
you.
your
Bye.
channel.
Bye. You have
At
no
your channel.
subscribers. You have no content. You have no subscribers. You making no money. Get out of here. You're mad.
I make
You're
money.
mad.
I make
You
money.
are mad. No, you a security guard. You making
Brim,
what money?
So what? So
What
what?
money?
So
gotta
what?
let him
You
I
finish.
do
40
real
years
estate too.
old.
I
You
do real
40 years
estate
old.
too.
You don't
I
got
do
no
real
wife
estate
and you don't got
too.
no kids.
Hey, Brim,
Bye.
Don't worry about
Yes,
that. Don't worry
Melee.
about
Yes,
that.
Melee.
you
Don't
know I
worry
love
about
you to
that.
death,
Look
Brim.
at the chat. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. I'm telling you something. Melee, you don't be on here because you working. This nigga be on some real fugazi shit. You understand what I mean? He trying
I
to
work
attack me for
too. I
what
work too.
reason?
I'm not.
You are
I'm not
mad. You
attacking
mad.
you.
My
I'm not
shit is set.
attacking you. I'm
My shit
defending
is
myself.
set.
Know the
My
difference.
shit is
Know the
set.
difference.
My shit is
Know the
set,
difference.
nigga.
Don't
Yo, worry
care.
about your
Don't
life.
care.
You 40 years
Yeah,
old
what
and
if
don't
I
got no
care?
wife and no kids. You don't got no wife and no kids.
I'm happy
Bye.
about that. I'm
Bye. Get your
happy
shit
about that.
together. Get your
I'm
shit together.
happy
Don't worry
about
about
that.
me. Don't worry about me. I'm
Nah, don't worry
good.
about
I'm
me. Stop
settled.
lying
I'm
though.
settled.
Stop
I'm
lying.
settled.
Y'all,
I'm
Stop
good. Bye,
lying though.
Jew.
That's all I'm asking.
this
Stop
what I'm
Bye,
lying.
Jew.
this what I'm
Bye,
saying.
Stop
Jew.
lying.
You
Dude,
jealous. You're jealous.
you and
You're
Brim.
jealous.
I'm not jealous. I don't.
You
Yo, I
jealous.
don't.
You mad. You a
Listen,
hater.
I'm not
I'm
jealous.
shining. You mad, nigga. You can't bring me
Okay,
down. I
so
don't
I'm
care what
not
you
mad.
say. I
And
don't care what you say.
Brim, I just had to hit mute. Brim, you know I love you. You know I rock with you. I fuck with you heavy. You gotta let him get a word in, Brim. You ain't let him get no words in. Go ahead. I didn't want him. I hate
yo,
muting
listen,
people.
yo,
Let
Melee,
him get a
listen,
word
listen.
in,
First
Brim.
of Melee, listen. I'm not mad at her. I'm not mad. I'm not jealous. I'm not whatever. Hey, listen, if you make it fit, whatever, do you. Only thing I'm saying is stop lying on certain things. That's all. That's all I'm
Melee, can
saying.
you Melee? Excuse me, Melee. What am I lying about? He still has not mentioned what am I lying about? What am I
Listen, I'm
lying
not,
about?
listen, a
If she
lot of shit, a
Exactly.
lot of shit,
if she get
a
Melee, can you
lot of
ask
shit,
him?
live,
Can you
she's
ask
a
him,
lot of
Melee?
shit, a
she
lot of
doing
shit.
something, man. For somebody to not be monetized or have 1,000 subscribers, if she getting $50 at least every live, she's doing something, man. I
That,
ain't,
hey, Melee, like I said,
saying
I'm not mad
you're
at that, yo.
right.
I'm not mad at that. I'm
I
not
ain't
mad
saying
at
What am I?
that.
What am I lying about? What am I lying about? I just need to know. What do I lie about on here? What? Okay, my name is not
Lie.
Brim. You're not gonna know my government name next. What's the next lie?
I'm not even talking about that. I'm not even talking about that.
You said I'm a liar. So what am I lying about?
Stop lying, saying that you think that, by me trying to see, you said something that, oh, by you and me talking or me being on your live, I thought it was going to go somewhere. No, you said you're married. You say you got kids. That's what's up. Like I said,
Okay,
the
is
only
that
reason
the
why I
only
wanted
lie?
to
Is that the only lie?
no, listen, hold on, I'm not finished. The only thing, only a number, purposes. That's it. Obviously, that didn't go
Is
right.
there anything else that I lied about?
Hey,
Because you're saying the same thing over and over.
I want to
Why
say
does
this.
my
I want to say this, y'all. When everybody was like, Keisha, show your face, show your face. I mean, I kind of wanted to put a face to the voice just so I could like see who I was talking to. But I had got to admit, man, that it was just a little bit strange that the folks, Jew left. It was strange that the folks was like getting mad that she didn't show her face because I feel like people want to see her face so they can sexualize it. Like, what does it matter? Because there's a lot of people that come on here and you don't know what they.
What's up? My fault, man. My fault.
Yeah,
What's up?
I was saying that there's a lot of people that come on YouTube and they don't even come on panels. They just be in the chat and you never see their face. And I just did. It did start after a minute seem a little weird, Jude. Like I'm not flossing on you or nothing, bro. I'm really not. I swear to God. But it was
Weird
like,
about what? What's up?
well, you know what I mean? Show her face. When she said like people, she felt like people was trying to sexualize it. Like, you know what I mean? Like almost they did not sexualize it. Like maybe she got a scar on her forehead and she don't want to show it because if she do, then people, you know what I mean, might start clowning or something. So I was feeling like people want to see her face so maybe they could start clowning her because she ain't show her face and she be eating motherfuckers up. So like it's like people
Well,
want to see her
listen.
face so they could maybe she ain't cute or something so they can have something to say because she be chewing them up, spitting them out.
Listen, Melee. Like I said, I did a video on my old channel. I took that down because I put something about COVID and they had my shit suspended, whatever. So I took that down and I made a new page. Okay, this is my new page. Speak Your Peace, Jew. Right? Like I said in my old page, I said salute to Brim, salute whatever. I said, listen, only thing I'm saying, just show your face. That's all. That
Why?
was it. Salute.
Why?
And I told you why. And I'm
No,
not going back
why?
and forth with you.
Yeah, I want to
Why?
know.
I'm not
No,
going back.
he wants to know why.
Listen,
Tell
listen,
Melee.
no. Listen, no. I'm not going
Tell
back and forth.
Melee. Tell Melee.
telling
Because you
Melee, go
thought
to
she was
song.
going to fall in
Go
love
to
with
song.
some. Tell
Go
Melee
to
why. Tell
No.
Melee
I
why.
don't need
Tell me exactly. Fuck out
This
of
is the
here.
lie.
Fuck out of
This is
here.
the lie.
Fuck out of here. You
This is
don't
the
need to
lie.
see me. You
This
don't
is
need
the
to see
lie
me.
we're
I
talking
am
about.
happily married. I have a
I
husband. You don't need to see
already
me.
know
You
that.
don't need to
know
see
that.
me. So
All right,
what?
answer, Brim. Why did you want to see her face, Jude?
Why? Because
Yeah.
I just want to see her face. That was then. This is now. She
That's
came
not
back
an
in the
answer.
scene. Listen, I'm talking to Melee. I'm not
I
talking to
don't
you.
give a fuck. Who the fuck you think you trying to shut down?
Who the
You
fuck you
bum ass
talking to,
nigga.
man?
Who the fuck you talking
Fuck,
to?
man.
You bum ass
Yo,
dirty nigga. You dirty nigga.
Move
Get
her,
the fuck
please.
out of here. Fuck out of here.
Move her,
You
please.
dirty bum ass
Move
nigga.
her
Who
for a
the
second,
fuck you think
please.
you talking to? Who
Brim,
you
hold
think you
on,
talking
Brim.
to?
Brim,
Who
hold on,
you
man.
bum ass
Move her
nigga?
for a second, please.
Nah,
Move her
fuck
for a
you.
second, please.
Fuck you.
Brim,
Nah,
calm
I'm
down.
good.
Yeah,
I'm good.
Melee.
I'm
Nah.
good.
Melee, yeah, bye.
I'm
Bye,
good.
bitch. Bye, bitch.
I
Melee, you don't
I
see
don't
how
want
he
you to
trying to
fuck
check
me.
me?
No,
I'm
what he was
Oh,
good.
not,
yeah, get out of here. You
he was
ugly. Get out
saying,
of here.
what he was saying,
Yeah, I know.
I was cool with his answer. He was like, "Yeah, I wanted to see her face." Then what I took from
That
that,
was
he
it.
wanted to see what
That
he
was
wanted to
Hey,
see.
yo, Jew, go suck a dick.
that was
All right?
it.
Go
Damn,
suck a
Brim.
dick. Bye,
Oh
Jew.
wow.
Bye, Jew. Yeah, bye. Bye. He
Melee.
told me
See
fuck
Melee.
you. He told me fuck you. So go suck a dick
See
from the back.
Melee. See
Fuck out of
Melee.
here. Bye,
See.
Jew. Bye, Jew. No, you're not going to try to run me on this panel. You don't have no mouth for Hassan. You don't have no mouth for Bullet Scotty. You have no mouth for Wax Dog. Why are you trying to
Fuck
run me
Wax
for?
Dog. Wax
Yeah,
Dog.
exactly.
Wax Dog is bad
Exactly.
because he's
You
a
on
He be
Hassan Dick and you're not
lying.
even a
Nigga
mod.
be lying.
You on
Nigga be
Hassan Dick and you're
lying.
not even a mod. You're not even a mod for
I'm not
Hassan and you
on
his dick.
Hassan Dick. You need
Bye,
to tell that to
bye,
Wax on the
bye.
Real TV. Tell
Yeah,
that
get
to
out of
Wax on
here.
Real
No, bye. I
TV.
don't care.
Tell
You're a
that to
coward.
Wax on
You
Real
a coward.
TV.
You a coward.
Yeah, I know.
You a
Yeah, I
coward.
know.
Go do your
I
job.
know.
Go do your job. You working a
I know.
job. You
Damn,
in a job. Bye. Fuck
damn.
out of
Hey,
here.
listen.
He light work. He light work. This nigga's a coward. I don't know no nigga that bang
Yeah,
harder
I
than a
know.
female over
I
what?
know.
I don't even know you, nigga. You mad. You jealous.
This is
You jealous.
YouTube. This ain't the
How long you
streets
been?
though. Don't
Yeah.
get it
You mad
twisted.
though. You
Don't get it
mad. And
twisted.
you ain't gonna do shit in the street neither. You a punk.
Don't get
You
it
a punk.
twisted.
You a punk.
See,
Fuck you. I ain't get shit
see,
twisted. Get out of here. I'm tired of your
see,
mouth now. I'm tired of your mouth now. Get out of here. You a
see,
waste.
Melee?
You a waste. 40-old loser.
See?
40-old loser.
Yeah,
Get
I
out of
got
here.
you.
Go beat it. Go beat it.
Got
Go
you.
beat it. He coming on
Sandman,
here acting like he running somebody.
man, dog. The
Dirty
Sandman
ass
came in the
nigga.
back chat, man. Sandman, man, I showed you mad love, dog, man. And then you went on doses shit, man. You was drunk, man, and you kicked me and J. Quill's back in, man. I can't go for that, man. Sandman, you did me wrong, dog, and I got to block you, bro.
Damn.
He did me wrong, man.
Why you?
I showed you mad love, man. I was feeling his music and everything, and then he went on.
Oh, thank you, Khalil. Sorry, I'm just saying. Brim. He said Brim not showing her face is fucking genius and unique. Her voice is greater than 1,000 faces. Thank
I
you.
already listen.
Thank
I'm
you.
done
Thank
with
you,
that.
Khalil.
I'm over with
You
that.
know, we're not
I'm done
talking
with
to you
that.
no more. We're not talking to you no more. I'm
done
reading a
with
message
that.
from Khalil
I'm done with
Amani.
that.
I'm reading a message from Khalil Amani. I'm done with you. Be gone.
just
Be
wanted,
gone.
Dog will beat the
I'm done with
gunny
you.
out of
wanted to
Joe.
hear. I
Word.
wanted to
All
hear.
right, Khalil. All right, snitch ass motherfucker. All right.
Oh, now he a snitch. Now you disrespecting Khalil Amani. You jealous. You jealous. You mad. You
I'm
fucking mad. You mad. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're mad. I'm young. Yeah, I'm younger than you. I'm younger than you. 8 years younger than you. 8 years younger than you. Bye. Bye, Jew. Bye, Jew. Bye, Jew. Bye. Bye. You're mad. You can't control me. You can't control me. You can't control your own life. You can't even control your own life. You security or bum ass nigga. Get up out of here. You're a bum. You're a loser. You're a loser. Face it. I would have never fucked with you. I
right.
don't find you attractive. I'm not
I
interested
don't
in
want to
you.
fuck
I
with
am
you.
not interested in
I
you. You are not my
me
type.
too.
You are not my
Me
type. Oh
too.
no, you are busted.
So
Bye, Jew.
all right, so
Bye,
feelings is
Jew.
mutual.
Bye,
The
Jew.
feelings
See you
is
later.
mutual.
Bye. I'm talking to my friend Melee. Bye. I haven't talked to him in a mad
Feeling
long time. Catch him on the
the
flip side.
feelings is
Goodbye, Jew.
mutual.
Goodbye, Jew.
Feelings is
Go to work.
mutual.
Go to work. Go to work. Go to work.
Feelings is mutual.
Go tie Hassan shoes. Bye.
I
Bye.
told you, man. Y'all was
Go
cool too,
time.
man. I hate to say
Nah,
Man,
we was cool. We was
she
cool,
can't
Melee.
listen, man.
We was cool until
She
nigga
came
try
on
to
some
diss
nigga
me.
shit, man.
Fuck out of here. Your mother's a nigga. Now
Nah,
get
you
out of
listen
here.
to me.
Get out of here. Bye. I don't care.
I got
Why
it.
you keep trying to talk to me? I don't care.
I don't care
I
neither.
don't care. So leave, nigga. Why you here when you not wanted?
I
Leave.
leave
You
when I
corny.
want to leave.
You
I leave when I
corny.
want to leave.
Bye.
I leave when I
Bye.
want to leave.
Oh God, look at you. You want to prove a point to me. Look at you. You're a big baby. Act like a man and have some pride and just leave gracefully. Look at you sitting here trying to prove a point. Get out of here. Get out. You're a loser, nigga. Go do your security job. Go do your security job. Did you get a haircut yet? Did you cut your hair yet? The fuck out of here. Get out of here, Jew. I don't have no respect for you. Get the fuck out of here. You
Me,
a clown.
same
You a loser.
here,
You're mad.
same
I don't need your
here.
respect. I got a husband of 10 years that love me. I don't give a fuck about
Don't
your
give a
lonely ass.
fuck. Don't give
Don't, you
a
don't have no
fuck. Don't
kids.
give a
You don't
fuck.
have no kids, no husband. You gonna die alone. You fucking miserable and you mad
Mm-hmm.
at the world. You mad at me. Ha ha.
Right,
You mad, nigga. I got everything you dream about. You tight. You tight. Get the
right,
fuck out of here.
right.
Right, right. We can
Okay,
go
you
all night.
done?
I
You
don't give a
good?
fuck about you. No,
You
I'm not
done?
done
You
until you
good?
leave. I'm not done
You
until you
good?
leave. Dirty nigga. I'm not done until
Done?
you leave. Dirty
Yep,
nigga. Fuck out
yep,
of here. Bum
Khalil,
ass
yep.
nigga.
solid nigga, man. Straight up,
I
man.
love Khalil. I
Yeah,
love Khalil Amani. That's
nigga.
a class act right there.
He is, man.
Fuck
Khalil
out of
came
here.
at me.
He
Khalil came at me. I don't know the brother,
Khalil
but
ain't worried
Khalil came
about you.
at
He don't
me.
need to know you. He don't know about you, and he don't want to know
Yeah,
about you. Bye, bye, bye. Have a
all
good
that
night. Peace.
other shit you
Peace in the Middle
saying,
East. It don't
come
matter.
on,
It's all
man.
true. It's all true what he's saying. I
Yo,
co-sign it.
man, listen, man,
Stamp.
listen.
Not
Next
bye,
time,
bye.
salute.
No, yeah, bye, salute,
Babylon
bye.
calling.
Yeah,
That's you
Babylon don't give
too.
a fuck about you. Oh, you say fuck you to
Babylon. That's
Babylon
you
too?
too.
Why you not
Yeah,
saying
but
fuck
she the
you to
one
women?
talking shit
Why you
too.
not saying fuck you to women? Yo, this
I
nigga's a
say
clown.
fuck
All
you
right.
to Real G's, Wax Dog, all of them.
Whatever. All right. So
All
now
right.
Babylon too. Bye, Jew. Bye. Go choke on the chicken
Yo,
bone. Bye bye.
Melee, next time.
Bye.
Melee,
No,
next
ain't
time.
no
I'm
next
out,
time. Get
man.
out of here. Bye. You coward.
I ain't with the nigga shit, man.
Yeah,
I
you a
don't deal with
nigga, but you
niggas,
a nigga
man.
though, but you a nigga.
I don't
You
deal
a
with
whole
niggas. I
nigga.
don't deal
You
with
a nigga in
niggas.
a monkey suit. You in a monkey suit,
Yeah,
securing
yeah.
a white man building,
You
securing
heard
a white
that?
man building while
Listen.
he's sleeping.
You headed down. Listen, you headed down the
You
wrong.
mad?
Keisha,
You
you headed
mad,
down the
nigga?
wrong path,
You
Keisha.
mad? Your mama's heading
You
down the
headed
wrong
down.
path. Get the fuck.
Keisha, you
No,
headed down the
no.
wrong path,
Bye. Don't
please. Yes,
care.
you are.
Bye. Don't care,
Yes, you
nigga.
are.
Don't care. No, don't care. Don't
Watch the
care.
people
Don't
around you.
care.
Watch the
I
people
don't care.
around
I
you.
don't need to watch
I've been
nobody
in these
around me.
YouTube
Bye.
streets for a
I
long
don't care.
time.
I don't care,
All right?
nigga. You a
Yo,
bum. And you only got 8
salute.
subscribers. Bye.
Stop
Bye, ugly.
lying. Stop
Bye.
lying.
Bye.
Stop
Get out of here,
lying.
ugly. I don't want you. I don't
Later.
want you. You're ugly. You got a big face. You got a big
I know,
face. And you're
yeah.
fat.
I got
And
a
you
big dick
overweight.
too.
And you,
I got a
you're
big dick
overweight.
too.
You're over, it
I
doesn't
got a
matter. I
big
don't
dick
want it.
too.
You probably got AIDS.
I got
Don't
a
want
big.
it. Get the fuck out of you, ugly.
I
You're
don't want to give
overweight.
it
Get
to
the fuck
you.
up
I don't
out of
want to
here.
give it
Dirty
to
ass
you.
nigga.
Damn,
I
Get
don't want to
out.
okay.
give it
Get
to
out.
you.
And
Get out.
that,
It's some
Okay.
dirty nigga
I don't
Jew.
want
Some dirty nigga
Yeah, I
Jew.
know.
Dirty
Okay.
Bronx
Hey,
nigga.
What's that
Mm-hmm.
about,
to
subscribe to
y'all?
my channel.
Exactly.
What's
Subscribe
that
to my
about?
channel. Speak your piece too.
Nobody subscribing. Kick rocks. You got
What's
8
that about?
subscribers.
What's
Bye.
that?
let Keisha go
Some
off.
nigga that's in love with me. Some nigga that's in love with me that I don't
Okay.
want.
Stop
Some ugly
lying.
fat
Stop
nigga.
lying,
Some
man.
ugly overweight
Stop
fat
lying.
nigga. You still here? You
Stop
still here,
lying.
Jew?
Yeah, I'm still
Jew.
here. I'm still
Jew.
here. I'm
No means
still here.
no.
I'm
No means
still here.
no.
You gonna have
No
to
means no in
kill me.
every
You're gonna have to
language.
kill me.
No.
You're gonna have to
No.
kill me. You're
I
gonna
don't
have to
want
kill
you,
me to get
Jew.
out of here.
Jew, I'm gonna have to
Man,
kill you to
man,
get out of here. Oh, he's crazy.
man.
I don't want you neither.
Okay, now I
Yo, Bailey,
now
I'm
I have the
out, man.
cash
I'm
app.
out.
Bye.
I'm
Bye,
out,
ugly.
man.
Put it up there.
Bye.
Okay, I'm
Peace. Get
sending
out.
cash app.
Ugly ass nigga. Fat
That's
ass. He's so
crazy,
fucking
man.
fat.
I got
He's
you.
so
I got
fat and
you.
ugly. Go on a diet, fatty. Fuck out of here.
What
Fat
happened?
ass nigga doing
I thought
security.
you was up here blacking on Shorty Man. I was about to be. That's why I jumped in.
Oh, that nah,
I was like, is she
nah.
blacking on this nigga?
Nah, not him. Nah, this is a nigga that he got fucking delusions. delusions of grandeur. The nigga thought I was gonna be his lady or some shit. Stalking me, texting me. Get the fuck out of here, Jew.
What did he
Get out of
do?
here.
Wait,
Yo, he's just
I
weird.
just say one thing real quick on the side note.
Sorry, Melee. I'm sorry.
LR Sandman, man, you was my guy, dog, man. And then Jay Quill showed me the thing, man. You was drinking Henny with French Dose, man, and I played some music videos and him and Jiggy Lifestyle. And then Sandman went over on Dose's page and was like, yeah, Dose, you started this shit, man. Fuck them niggas, though. I'm like, damn.
Right.
He did it, man.
Maybe he was drunk. He was drunk. He was drunk.
Drinking, man. But you know what I mean? I was showing him love, man. And then he just like, I don't got no beef with Dose. Like me and Dose ain't beefing. And he just said, man, just went crazy, man.
Right.
That's why I blocked him. But I don't know, how do you unblock somebody?
You got to go to the community settings. You know what I mean? When you go to the YouTube studio, yeah, his name will be there. I got a lot of heads back there chilling. Yo, Babylon said community
studio.
And you know, it's like a tab, I think, that says community settings. You have to click on settings on the left side. And then I think it's gonna say community settings, and then his name is gonna be there.
Now, was that 5/5? Because it said he was like, I ain't fucking with y'all no more. And I didn't say nothing bad about him, but then somebody else came up.
What?
The troll, give me a wrench. But
is it a troll account? Actually,
it said it was a troll account. They both looked like him. One was talking shit, and then the other one said, yo, that's not me. It's a troll account. Give me a wrench.
There's a lot of troll accounts on here, man. That's all he do.
I ain't handing out no wrenches so that people can do that crazy shit. So you said go to the go to the YouTube studio in the community settings.
On the side, I think the left side is like settings towards the bottom, and then you click on settings. And then you go to community settings.
Get that at a later date, bro, because I can't do that on my phone because I need the desktop setting.
No, the computer. On the computer. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, these niggas on here.
Next time you go in your studio, can you unblock me? Your mods be tripping, Brim.
Who? Wait, what? What's going on? What did I miss? What am I looking at?
I'll put it on screen. Truth Teller 22 said, Brim, next time you go in your studio, can you unblock me? Yeah, man, because one night we was talking this shit and
Truth Teller, you blocked?
Get that money said, man, Melee, you be fake, nigga. I seen that shit you and Tazo did. That was a setup. They start talking shit and then block me on your page. I'm like, I don't know if this is yeah, man.
Oh no, but that's why that's why I made you a mod, Melee. That's why I made you a mod so nobody can block you.
Jay Quill, you want to hear Jay Quill, my brother, man. Jay Quill, no. See, you see it, Jay Quill. Jay Quill's here.
I'll unblock you.
Jay Quill knows the truth, Sam, man. You was kicking our back in on Dose's page. Am I right or wrong, Jay Quill? Unless that ain't Jay Quill. That's what's crazy about.
Oh my God.
About the trolls, man. They got trolls and me and shit up here. And
they sure do. I had a Melee troll cursing me out a couple of weeks ago. I was like, okay, I know they ain't Melee.
Yeah, because that's what they be doing, man. I like why they do it, but then I think because somebody was trolled Miss 504 and it wasn't me.
You see?
You see,
that's what they do.
But she didn't fall for it though.
That's somebody
else was in the chat. They was like, that ain't Melee. I think it might have been Jay Quill because it wasn't me.
No life.
Damn,
I never met any
really cool, man. I hate to see that, man. Like, cause I caught the one you was like, no, Jew, and he was like, no. And then it was like you had him caught up because he kept saying whatever the case may be. That's when everybody started laughing because he whatever the case may be like 10 times. I don't know if to say or not, but
his ego was bruised. But what I'm saying is he's mad at people in the chat and he wants me to control people. I'm like, they grown people. What do you want me to say to them? The whole thing with you is he lying. The nigga wanted to go out to eat and all this fly shit. Like, come on, Jew. Like, if we gonna talk it, let's talk it. I'm not interested in you. Never have, never was. I thought you was a cool dude. You from New York. I'm like, okay, XYZ. You're like, oh yeah. It was between him and Lazo. It was like, oh, I'm gonna take you out. XYZ. Come on, am I lying? And I started seeing you acting goofy. I'm like, I don't want to deal with you no more. You know what I'm saying? And then he just got in his feelings. He's like, Brim, you need to watch the people around you. What are you talking about? I'm on YouTube. Watch who? I'm sitting in my fucking living room. Like, what are you talking about right now?
Yeah, that's the sign, because that's what what's her name was doing to Jay Quill. She was like, "You don't need them, Jay Quill. All you need is me."
Yeah, that's what he be doing. And I thought this shit was weird. He's like, oh, watch this one, watch that. And I'm like, look, I don't have time for this. I'm on here for entertainment. The nigga said, how you got a college degree? Your name is Brim. It's a fucking nickname. It's a nickname. Like you getting caught up.
Yes. See, that's, you know what? This is why I start really fucking with you. I might be a little bit weird, but like, say you and Babylon is arguing, but you know what I mean? Like the way you handle it, like, you know what I mean? I can respect somebody that has enough vocabulary to express what they're feeling without keep saying, you know what I mean, or fuck you.
Know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Like, the only way you can cuss me out is say, fuck you, nigga, you piece of shit. I can't respect that, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I had so much love for the way Khalil and Tazo was doing it, because it wasn't disrespectful. It was funny, and you could tell they didn't hate each other. They was just, you know, like
it was lighthearted. It was fun.
Yeah. So
it was fun.
Like, you know what? I respect that, man. I got respect for things that some people don't.
But May, like, you got to understand, with him, with this guy, he is not about we're having good-hearted fun. You look how he's talking. He's talking like a jilted lover. Like, I broke up with him and he wants closure. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's how he's carrying on. And I can't respect that.
That's why I was fucking with you, because he was never snapping out and cussing motherfuckers out. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like him because how he do, but I think that if Bullets Gotti would stop trying to be a tough guy and, you know, like, work on his content and find his right lane, I think he could go far. You know, he's not.
I agree.
I think he could. I think he has. He has
a
say quoi. He has gravitas when he speaks. People be
je ne sais quoi.
But you know what I mean? He wants to be tough guy shit, and that's not who he is.
It's not him, right?
Left with me. And it kind of struck me like that. So when you said he said fuck me twice, I'm like, damn, Jew don't normally do that, man.
He's so upset. He's like, oh, your channel. He's like, you're going down the wrong path. Your channel, like, you have 8 subscribers. Like, you've been on here for like 10 years. Like, what are you talking about? And I'm not trying to floss on nobody, and you know, but I'm just making a point. I've been back like a month and a half, and I'm almost at 1,000. You know all the shit niggas be going crazy about? How am I going nowhere? You know what I mean? But he trying to beat me down. It's a mental game. You know what I mean? Hey, Keisha, hey, boo boo, how you doing, hon? Yeah, Babylon. How many times me and you broke up now? Exactly. He said, you know, they trying to break us up. He said that on the panel one time. Like, he said, oh, your chat, they trying to break us up. I said, Jew, we're not together. Yeah, he's crazy, man. But Jew, if you out there, seek help. I don't cheat on my husband at all. I don't. So it would never happen. So, and even if I did break up with him, you are not my type of guy. So that's that. Yeah. He even told Babylon, go fuck yourself. That's what I said. He tells women, fuck you. You didn't hear him? He just said, yo, Babylon. He's like, fuck you, Babylon. Go fuck yourself.
Tonight?
He just said it. Yo, Melee, he just said it. Bab, you heard it, right? He said it. He said, go fuck yourself.
You wasn't letting me, you was making me laugh because I said, Brim ain't
I hate him.
Word in.
No, because you know why? You know what it is with him? I have no issue sitting with somebody having a battle of wits and having a conversation. But what you're not going to do is try to pull me into a downward spiral into that fucking ghetto bullshit. If you're going to tell me I'm a liar, tell me what I lied about. I didn't lie. I told you what my perception was of you, that you think that we're in a relationship. How is that a lie? That's how I feel. That's how I view it. That's my perception, right? How can that be a lie? My feelings are valid and it's true. Yeah, but I think he it's easy for him to tell a woman to go fuck yourself. But meanwhile, you got a whole grown ass man clowning you on a panel for hours, bounce you like a fucking basketball, but you don't even fucking scrunch your face up not once. Please, miss me with that. I'm not your average bear.
I hate to see that, man, because See, like I can't say you wrong, you know what I mean? Because I don't be knowing how we as men talk, what that inspires in the women. So we might say
Mm-hmm.
women take it another way. So I'm not gonna say you're wrong about it. But
Mm-hmm.
I felt like he was just when I said, Jew, well, why did you want to see her face? And he said, well, I wanted to see it then and that was now. Like, and you was like, nigga, that's when you went off. And he was like, I'm talking.
No, that's not what he said, Mela. He said because I just did. That's what he said. He said, why did you want to? He said because I just
That,
did.
I think he was saying I just did give my answer because I took it as what he said. My man to man intuition. I took it as well. I asked to see her face because I wanted to see what she looked like, and she was like, "No, I ain't showing my face," so I was cool. Like, yeah, I wanted to
And
see.
kept going on and on about it, and on and on. And on and on. Like if he would have said it no, I would have said no. He would have been like, okay, cool. You constantly ask, like you constantly, why? Why? He can't answer why. It's not one time, not two, three times, four times, five times. Why? Like, why do I have to show you anything? Like, why can't you just be like everybody else? That's what I'm saying. And there's a lot of people, not a lot, but there's a few people on here. They hear the voice like, yo, who is that? No, I don't need to show you who I am for what? So that's why he's mad. That is why Jew is mad. So now that he see he can't break me, now he's like, oh, you gotta watch your circle, watch people around you on YouTube, watch them. Mm-hmm. I thought you was leaving. You see, look, everybody look at the screen. Look, you see how he's still here. This nigga's self-esteem is so low. He can't even go about his night. He gotta sit here and listen to me talk about him. You're not a real man. You're not a real man. You a fucking beta nigga. Like your heart is all over your fucking sleeve. I am not interested. You got women out here twerking on YouTube, sucking on cucumbers, and you worried about a female that doesn't show her face? Come on, there's plenty of women out here for you, Jew.
Yeah, but
Stay
see,
in your fucking lane.
tell you what it is, Brim. It's
Yes.
not often that you know what I mean. If say you are intelligent men, like they say men are from Mars, women are from Venus,
Mm-hmm.
are
Mm-hmm.
different. So in most cases, a dude is attracted to a woman on the physical. So when you happen to come across one that stimulates your mind, that's times when you might see a good looking dude with an ugly chick or a good looking chick with an ugly dude because the minds, they might have been cool at work and the nigga she like, damn, he ugly, but he cool in the motherfucker. And then they just they fucking with him. Like, I think it probably was like a mind thing, like, you know what I mean? Cause you had good job on here. You was talking good job. So motherfuckers just damn, is she a 10 mind, 5 in the looks, or is she a 10-10? You know what I mean?
Right. No, I get it. I feel it. But what I'm saying is if someone is telling, see, no means no in every language, right? So if someone's telling you no, just take your no and go. Like, what the hell? That means like on the street, if a female tell you no, you want to chase them down for like 3 blocks? No means no. I'm not interested. I don't care what he feels. I don't care if my voice piques his interest. I don't give a fuck.
Overstander, he wins with this one. He said, "You win some, you lose some, but you live. You live to fight another day."
Brim gang. You heard? Exactly. Nigga tell me watch who I be around. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Jew's crazy. Even the way he talks, and like I said,
Jude did normally keep it cool, man. I never seen him snap out, man, because we did gang up on him the one night, and that kind of made me like, feeling, because I was like, okay, this is a cool ass nigga, man. Like, we was ganging up on him, man. He could have easily been like, no, man, fuck you niggas, man. But
no, that's because he's a coward. He's a coward. There's a difference between a man being respectable and being a coward, right? A respectable man is going to be respectable across the board. You told me fuck you. You told Babylon fuck you. So the niggas that was down your throat, why you ain't say fuck you then? You a coward. You a coward. You know what I'm saying? I see the way Hassan deal with you. I see, and you are Hassan's biggest advocate.
Because I heard of somebody else was saying that Bullis Gotti and them was on there and Jude came.
Oh, they clowned him. Oh my God, they clowned him. Hassan laughed at him. He was trying to get his point across, raising his hand so he could speak, and they shut him down. Every time you turn around, this nigga making a video. Leave her son Campbell alone. Her son is a grown man that could defend himself. You're not even a model on his page. He don't even regard you as anybody that's cool. He's cool with Bullis Gotti, not cool with you, right? And you said back here is. Mm-hmm.
The crazy thing about that, Hassan is a fucking dummy. He's not even smart. Like when I listen to him, like you can see that, like he's one of them motherfuckers. Like he never really picked up a book and studied. Like he has intelligence, he has the ability to learn, but he's a stupid motherfucker, and he be saying shit that, like I've caught him using big words, and he use them in the wrong way.
Exactly. But the thing with Jew is, and I'm keeping it honest, I'm not even being mean, right? Jews total language skills and vernacular is somebody who graduated 6th grade and just left off from there. He can't even express himself. So what does he say? He's using profane language. I said, you can talk to me. We can have a conversation. That's not what he wanted to do. Jew, you cannot bully me into liking you. I am not interested, right? And that's the bottom line. Learn to take rejection. I'm not looking for anything on the internet besides linking up with like-minded people that are cool and laughing and having a good time. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm not going out to dinner with you, right? You wanted to go hang out. You wanted me to come to Manhattan and go out to eat. I'm not doing none of that with you. And if you try to lie, I'll pull the fucking receipts. I'm not fucking with you like that. What don't you understand?
So he tried to score.
Of course. Why do you think he's so passionate? Why do you think it's like he can't take the rejection? So now he's trying to bash me. Oh, you said you this. Oh, you said you that. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not interested in you. That's the bottom line. And now he's trying to act like you and him is so cool. Like, yeah, my nigga Melee XRZ, please. You just said you don't like this section because we're all ghetto and it's drama. So why you keep coming back here? Right?
Mm-hmm. See, that's crazy.
Sorry.
When people say that, like, yeah, there be a lot of shit going on in our sector that I don't like either. And I'd be like, damn, man, I wish this shit would stop going on, like the shit that Donna do. Like, I didn't see it, but J. Quill saved it. She said, yeah, she got a thing up that says, I'm protecting kids, I'm looking out for kids because I was the kid. And then she comes on there and says, yeah, Melee fucking your son. Yeah. Not
crazy.
Like, yo, man, like, that's like me coming on here and say, yo, January 20th, I'm getting ready to be inaugurated as the president, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Come to my inauguration. And I'm like really kicking that shit. And it's like, people get like, I ain't never even met Jay Quill, let alone his son.
Like, that's what people use. They try to hurt people with their words. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? I was disgusted by that when I heard that. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I was done. I was like, no. I told Jay Quill, I said, yo, you need to look into legal action. I mean, you don't have to listen to me, but you better do what I tell you to do because it gotta stop.
I've already talked to the people. And I'm talking about filing a $20 million lawsuit against Google. Because look, I reported it, and they didn't do nothing about it. So you cannot slander me and say I'm having sex with a 11-year-old
11-year-old child.
And I'm not going away for under $500,000 because the already been filed.
Yo, I don't blame you. Yeah. And you got a case. You got a case.
Listen, when I talked to the lawyer, right, and I was telling him everything that was said, like first I told the paralegal, she took in everything. He called me back and he said, he has some cases, he has court coming up, but he said, if everything of what you're saying, he said, if this is really true, he said, oh yeah, we getting some money.
Wow. He said, now you know what he said, you got a case when he said we.
So I was trying to call Jay Quill today, but I couldn't get a hold of him. But yeah, man, we hey, and then there's another thing. I'm also naming Dollar Tree in the suit because
she was on the clock.
She gets support from Dollar Tree. They know what she's doing. All that, man. I ain't playing.
Listen, sometimes you gotta fight fire with fire. And I ain't mad. J. Quill said he on it. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's all shits and giggles, but now you talking about violating an 11-year-old child. Like what? Like you a woman? You a mother? Who says that shit? Nah, you can't let that shit go.
And
Nah.
this is like the whole thing. Like, okay, like some people are just really twisted. Now, me and I got love for Khalil Money. I mean that. Like me
Mhm.
into we had the
Same here.
we had, you know what I mean? But it just hit me.
Mhm.
I was like, Melee, you wrong, man. You owe that man an apology. And I apologized to him and I meant that shit. Because after I got out my feelings, I felt bad for doing that, man, because man, if what happened to Khalil Marney happened to me, man, I would be fucking devastated, man.
Mhm.
I mean, you believing in God and all this shit, man, and then this motherfucker run a caper on you, and then get your woman. This ain't your woman. This your wife, the mother of your child, man. Ain't nothing
Mhm.
funny about that to be laughing at nobody, man. That's not who I am. And so
Right.
I apologized to him, and he accepted it like I really meant it, man. And like I fuck with Khalil Money, man. But
Mhm.
she jumped on me because that's her dude. So there's honor in that. Like, okay, you know what I mean? She's a real one. If she fuck with you, if somebody fuck with you, ride it.
No, 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 no. We're not going to normalize that fucking that random behavior. That's
No,
not honor. That's a sickness.
I'm not talking about what she's doing now. I'm talking about when it first
Uh,
happened. She was like, Melee, that's my guy. You ain't doing that. So I could respect
same way.
her.
Mm-mm.
Then she just start making shit up and lying and
We're
saying,
lying.
and
Mm-hmm.
then me and him, we pieced it up. And then,
That aggravated her.
yeah, well, he cash app. She was on the phone with Khalil said he didn't understand how it went down so quick. She happened to be on the phone with Miss 504 when Khalil cash app her. She was like, "Oh, tell you,"
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Thank you." Hit me with a nice little cash app.
Mm-hmm.
I cussed him
She
out
got mad.
and him ever since, man.
I know she got mad.
Well, that's crazy. You
Yeah.
know, like if that lets you know that she's really willing and dealing on the cash app. Because I've gotten cash apps and people that cash app me, cash app other people. Now, my greed and my love and thirst for money, I be like, damn, I wish I got that $100. You know what I mean? Yeah, of course, like, I want all the money. I want the money.
Mhm.
I need the money. But
Mhm.
I'm not gonna get mad at Tammy or A Train or
Right.
Jay Dooley, like people that cash at me. I'm not gonna get mad at them if they cash at somebody else and tell them I'm done with them.
Exactly.
She went, she
Exactly.
went bonkers. So she's like one of the people that I wish our situation would change on her YouTube stream. I mean, it is. We do have our own little sector.
We do.
You know, the
We
House of Fun,
do.
they got their own little sector. You know what I mean?
And they be coming over here too. They like what we got going on. They be coming right over here
Yeah.
and checking us out. Mm-hmm. There's
And
nothing wrong.
you know what's crazy, Brim? I realized like
Mhm.
'cause I would get mad and spark back and all that. But you know what? It was like I had to take the advice I gave my daughter because my daughter is a rumbler and she be beaten. She's undefeated, man. I know she
Mhm.
today, but she's only 15, so she got a lot of time to catch that L. But I like
Mhm.
to tell her somebody's gonna cut your face, like something you gotta quit because now you got a reputation for beating people up. And
Right.
I had to take my advice that I gave to her. Melee, just go watch them. You know, it'd be hard
Mhm.
because people talking about you. You'd be like, oh, man, that motherfucker ain't gonna talk about me. Let me see what they say. But I found
Yeah.
that watching and so it like ease, you know, like man, I ain't gotta watch you. If I block your channel and I don't get your notifications, Donna be over there dragging me like a dog, and I didn't even know it. You know what I mean? Like I really
Right.
didn't know it.
I
But
think that's good advice. I
that's
think that's good advice though.
I don't know. That shit she did with
Uh,
J. Cole's son, man. I
Nah, that was too
that,
much. That was too much.
that
That
was
was extra.
like now what is somebody that don't know me or know her like just happen to come across that? They're gonna be like, ooh, that's just crazy. And they will believe it because who would come on
Mhm.
a worldwide website and say a man
Say that.
sex with a child
Mhm.
if he's not?
Nah, you know what bothered me when J. Cole was like people was leaving like some fucking pedophiles was like leaving comments. You know what I'm saying
Oh, his
about his son.
man,
I'm like, yo, Wow. Nah, that's crazy. That's when you draw the line. That's unacceptable. Yeah, that's unacceptable. But hopefully everything worked out with what y'all doing and the ball's in motion.
Yeah, it is.
And and hopefully y'all get y'all satisfaction, you know what I mean? And as far as blocking channels and shit, listen, Drew, block me. All right? Block me. So I will not come up nowhere. You know what he sister, he watches my channel. I know he does. Just block me. Just block me so you don't gotta see how much fun I'm having on my channel. Because I
But
have so much
you
so
having too
much
much
stuff.
fun, man. They can't block you. You having too
Well,
much fun. Brim, I'm
block
gonna
me in your
ask
mind.
you, Brim, and it's gonna be hard, but I gotta ask you:
Yes.
is there any way in the world that you and Cali 26 could come to an agreement to put down the guns, please?
I don't know him.
Y'all got into it.
Yeah, but I don't know him. What oh he has guns blazing. What he got going on? I
He,
wasn't aware of that.
he haven't been saying anything, but y'all had just got into it. And like my first meeting with him, we was kicking the songs back in, and he came to a song's defense. And so
Hmm.
we had a little bit of back and forth going on for a while. But
Hmm.
I ended up getting to know him, man, and he like really is a good dude, man. And I was like,
Hmm.
man,
But
I hate
but Melee, I didn't do
people.
anything to this man. He tried to drag me on Grizz's channel. I don't even know who he is. I don't know him. Why do I no, I'm good. I'm good. He started it. He started it. That's what I understand about y'all people on YouTube. Y'all start with me, and when I want to start bouncing, I like fucking basketballs. Y'all don't want to play no more. What happened? Y'all started it.
I thought it was more of a misunderstanding, kind of, and then y'all broke.
He called me a motherfucker. I don't know how you can misunderstand motherfucker. He
Well,
sat on his channel and called me a motherfucker. So what am I supposed to do? I'm
I
supposed to just take it in the
like
chin?
no, I'm not saying that, Brim. I'm not saying that at all, but I,
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted peace. But you know how sometimes you be like, damn, man, you's a motherfucker. I think it was more so along the lines of like,
Yeah, you know what? I'm good. You know what? And I can appreciate what you're saying, but at the end of the day, and I will always say this: the most underappreciated, underprotected woman is a black one. And if you guys think you're gonna sit up here and talk to me crazy because I make you feel intimidated or emasculated, that's your own problem. It's not mine. That's
right.
it.
I
He
just,
came to my channel. I don't go to his channel. He came to my channel one day. You know what I mean? I don't know you. You disrespected me, and that's what am I supposed to do, Melee? It's like everybody speaks on behalf of these men, but who's speaking on behalf of me? You see what I'm saying?
I feel you, and I got your
Hmm.
because I don't want us to argue. I just I mean it is what it is. Sometimes people just is
I
going.
didn't know what's still going on. Is this something I need to know? I didn't know something still going on.
He haven't said anything. No, not at all. He haven't said one
Hmm.
word. But it's just that we got some shit going on. I'm gonna be in a movie here next summer, and you know, I just me and him, we all right, man. I just didn't want to see what happened down between y'all. You know, what I mean, I was just like, damn, man, that didn't happen. That's all. It wasn't like it ain't no
Hmm.
one thing. He didn't say anything else.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Listen, it's not. And I said what I said to him. Like I feel like at the end of the day,
It's
it's
no,
like I said, it's almost like a fucking initiation, right? People want to try to see they can take me down. I mean, as you can see, I can clearly defend myself. So it's like all these men coming at me, back and forth. Like, what am I supposed to do? Am I? They want to run me off YouTube. I'm not clear on what am I supposed to be doing at this point. You know what I mean? And I did a lot today. Like when I do my YouTube, there's some secret shit. Like my husband don't know I be on here. These dirty niggas be coming out their face. He have no clue this stuff be going on. But I don't care because I could defend myself. But Cali 26, I've never done anything to you. You started with me.
I think honestly, I don't even think that it's like a not no disrespectful type way. I don't even think like it's necessarily a man or a woman thing. I think it's just like just entities. Like you're just somebody you cut motherfuckers at the knee. So motherfuckers they don't be. I don't think they look at it like, oh, I'm gonna attack this black girl. this female, I think they just look at it like, man, she be talking shit, man. I'm the king of talking shit, so I'm gonna get her. And then they step up and try. I don't think it'd be like they be trying to pick on a woman, so to speak. It's
No,
just,
they try to pick on me.
you know
They
what I
try to
mean?
pick on
Like,
me. They trying to take me down.
yeah, you ever
No,
see
Melee. You know what, bro? These motherfuckers had so much fun the end of the summer, dragging the shit out of me. I wasn't even here to defend myself. So now that I'm coming to defend myself, everybody got a problem with it. I don't understand. Y'all niggas call me out my name. Y'all drag me out there, whatever the fuck y'all felt. And nobody told nobody up and say, yo, bro, what did Brim ever do to you? If you sit down and ask 5 niggas, yo, what Brim ever did you for you to wild out? Oh, she ain't show her face. What? What? I didn't do nothing to nobody on here. I even got motherfuckers telling me that I'm ruining their marriage. Like, I don't even know these people.
That's
You
crazy.
understand what I mean? This shit is crazy. So I mean, am I supposed to just sit here and be docile and let people just walk all over me like a rug? Like, I don't know what I should be doing right now. So what should I be doing? They're not happy with me when I don't show my face. I have a platform. Y'all niggas don't support me. Y'all hit the dislike button, but you still come in. Every video is like 400, 500, 600, 700 views. Y'all watching me, but y'all hating on me like I'm gonna fail. This is not my career. I do this for fun. Look at you trying to tell me, oh, you're not gonna go nowhere. XYZ. Why am I such a threat to y'all? I'm just sitting here just chilling. Why am I a threat to anybody on here?
Hey, Brim, did you ever see The Wire?
No, I've never watched that show before.
Watch The Wire? Well, The Wire, it was a series. I think it was HBO. Yeah, HBO.
I've heard of it though.
Yeah, basically Tales from the Hood. And there was like around season 3, there was a chick that they brought into the story. Her name was Snoop. She had cornrows. She didn't.
Snoop, yes, the lesbian, yes.
Yeah. But she was a killer. And I just think that, you know what I mean, that's you're like the Snoop on
Snoop.
YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, you got your gun, you be blazing. So I really, I'm being honest. I don't think they be looking at you like, oh, she's just a chick. Like, they be like, Grim got the smoke, she got the AK, she got a chopper. You know what I mean? Like, you know. So.
And that's fine. I can roll with the punches. Everybody look at the bottom of the chat. Everybody look at you. Everybody look at this bothered fucking homely ass overweight man. Look at him bothering me. He sit here laughing my ass off. Aren't you supposed to be securing a white man building? Why are you here worried about me?
I'm
laughing. You're not laughing. You crying.
I gotta scroll down. Hold on, because I was up.
Yeah, scroll down. Look, highlight. Everybody look at you, y'all. He's so haunted and bothered by me. Just do your job. Should you be securing the building?
Is it the bottom? Is it the last?
All the way at the bottom. It says overstand as the last comment, and right above it is Jew. Laughing my ass off. You bothered. Your self-esteem is so low.
Oh, geez.
He blocked you. Okay, she can't see a Babylon song. He probably blocked you. Yeah, he probably blocked you. Yeah, he's so bothered.
He didn't block you, did?
Now why would he want to block me? He's obsessed with me. He wants to see what I'm doing. He want to hear what I'm talking about. But he gonna block Babylon. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
Dude, this will come to find out, Jew. If you ain't obsessed with her, then you should be blocking her, Jew.
Block me.
Find out, Jew love Keisha.
He do. He cannot stop. Y'all say it's me. He cannot stop. He say laugh my ass. You're not laughing your ass off. You sad. You sad right now.
Money, he definitely was right, man. Like, if you show your face, that might fuck it up. And not as far as how you look. They just want to see what you look like so bad that it's like that dangling carrot that you can't reach. Like, although you try so hard, you just can't quite get it, man. Like, that is Khalil Monty, man. He's so
he blocked you too, True Teller. he blocked True Teller too. Yo, he's crazy.
I didn't see this one coming, man. This is crazy, man.
He's crazy. Listen, this is the type of nigga. Yo, I was about to change my number. Like, this is the type of nigga that just won't stop. Like, he just won't stop. And I just want niggas to pull him up like, yo, bro, she said no. Be easy. Nah. They just gonna let you keep going and keep going till you got an order protection on your front door. You want to just keep going and keep going. I'm not interested. No means no in every language. No. Okay, I'm gonna do it in Russian. Yet. No. What the fuck? Leave me alone.
Hey, can you do it in German?
9.
Okay.
I'm telling you, I'm more than meets the eye. That's why I always say, you know what? I'm a fucking enigma. I'm more than meets the eye.
Is
Fucking
truth
Brim's a
teller a
persona.
male
You don't know me. Huh?
Is truth teller a male or female?
A female.
Oh, okay, because it said, yep, he told me SMD too.
Mm-hmm. He only just women. I'm trying to tell you, he's a punk.
I never seen Jew really get out of character. Like, that's crazy. Like, maybe he just had a bad day.
No, that's him all the time. Hi, Isaac Tamu. No, when he don't get his way, he's a 40-year-old toddler. When he don't get his way, now he's gonna start throwing shit and acting crazy. I don't care, Jew. You will never get to know me. You're just gonna know me as Brim. Like I said, I'm an enigma. You don't know shit about me. I'm totally a fucking polar opposite from what you see here. You will never get to know me. You're not even on my level. Or like, you know what I'm saying? Like
It's
compared to you, I'm in
crazy.
a fucking.
What
Mhm.
happened? Like, I could see it. Like, I was like, okay, y'all had like a vibe chemistry on the panel. Like, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
People will be talking shit on you, but like, I could, you know how like when you get on your panel and somebody might
Mhm.
do it and you totally disagree with everything they say, but you let them
Mhm.
talk in anyway because you get caught in that weird space. It's like, okay, I want to be fair to people. I don't want to just have yes men on my channel because then that gets boring. And it was like y'all had the back and forth was all right. I was like, yeah, they be talking good shit. Like when it was you,
Right,
all they
right. I
going
agree.
down, going
I
down,
agree.
and
Hmm.
didn't understand what happened. Like,
I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. He got that shit misconstrued, and he took a little playfulness as somebody being interested in his advances, and that's where it got fucked up. Look at him; he's writing shit. Last message: no melee. Shaking my head. I don't like the likes. And I don't want to get to know you. You see?
wait, he said,
Look at this. Hold on. Look at the sentence structure. Look at
I
the fucking sentence structure. I
don't like
cannot.
the likes. I don't like the likes. And I don't.
Hmm.
He might have had a little typo or something. He might be on
A little.
an autocorrect. Did that shit.
Yeah.
On the same
So
one.
yeah, it's okay, Jew. Listen. Nope, you're wrong, KK. He even gave me a nickname, KK. Like, okay. All right, whatever. If I'm wrong, Jew, just go about your way. You don't have to prove yourself to me. I don't care what you think. I really don't care how you feel a thing, to be
Walking.
honest.
What does that mean, though, Jew? You gotta explain that one.
What he said?
No, this one right. I mean, you gotta fix that, Jew. I don't know what that means. I don't like the light. That
He don't know what he wrote. He's so fueled with emotion and rage. He just typing anything. The fuck out of here, Drew. Please. There's so many women on here. There's 7.5 billion people on this earth. Why are you bothering me? Really, really.
That's what I said. There's 7.5 billion people, but you only get one mom and dad.
That's a big fact. That's a big fucking fact. That's a big fact. I feel so happy I'm on here. I finally caught you, man. I finally caught you. Because I know you be working. I'm like, damn, I'll never catch you melee.
I
And I
ain't been
got you
on.
today.
I ain't been on in a minute. I don't know,
I
Jew.
know.
I don't think I could drop the link, Jew, because y'all went too hard, man.
I ain't saying that to this fool no more. He go make him look like an idiot now. He
I
want to drop him. I'm not saying nothing. Let
I'm
him talk.
not feeling myself, Jew. I just I don't want to mute you or kick you off the panel. You know what I mean? I don't want to treat you unfairly, Jew, but y'all ain't getting along.
No, I'm not saying nothing. This is your panel. I respect you, and I'm
Uh,
not arguing. I'm not. I respect you, Melee, and I'm not arguing anymore. So let him have at it. It doesn't matter. People know what it's hitting for already. I don't care. So he can say whatever he wants. I don't know
Jew,
why he's still here.
Jew, you know you love her, Jew, man. You might just come
He's
clean.
crazy in love. Crazy in love.
Yeah, y'all's
Crazy in love.
the wildlings. But Jew, man, that's my only problem with him is that I just don't understand how he can't not see his song for the fake shit he does. Like Hassan said the other day, he said, "You can't tell me that I ain't got the biggest voice on you." All right, Jew, you up, brother? I'm gonna mute my phone.
Melee, peace, salute, man. I'm gonna tell you, Melee. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you when things went left, right? I'm gonna tell you when things went left. Okay. She had a panel. It was her, Tazo, and somebody else. And I was gonna go on it, but something was going on with my internet, whatever. And plus, I was in the mix of doing something. So I was still hearing it at the same time, and Tazo was saying something real. So I was gonna go on her panel and tell her certain things out of respect, out of respect. So I saw Tazo on another dude. No, I went on another dude's panel, and Tazo was there. So I went up there. I said salute, salute. I said, yo, Tazo, what you said at old girl panel, that was true, that was real. I said, still salute. That's the homie. Salute, whatever the case may be. That was it. Now, one of her beta male trolls went up there. Me and him talked. He talked to Tazo. We spoke as men because they was cracking jokes and whatever. And I'm like, yo, listen, I mean, I don't mind joking, but I could tell when somebody really feel how they feel. I'm not the one to be played with like that. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, cool, whatever. So I guess he went back and told KK what I said and what Tazo said. And ever since then, it was downhill.
So you didn't like physically say fuck her toward to
I
her.
said, that day when I went up there to defend myself, and then they was ganging up on me, and I said, you know what, F y'all, whatever, and I'm out. I know
No,
what I said. I listen. I know what I said. I didn't come up there to diss. I didn't come up there whatever. I said what I said, and I said salute. That's the homie. You know what I mean? And I kept it like that. That was it. Like I said, end of the day, and listen, Melee, end of the day, man, I'm happy for her. Do your thing, KK. Do your thing. Not mad at you. I'm happy for you. The only issue I got is just stop with the lies. That's it. I'm not gonna be going back and forth. I'm not gonna be on no nigga shit. I don't got no time for all that. That's it. That's all.
well, I like.
Yeah. Whatever the case may be, until you troll, Melee. Listen,
I don't
Melee.
think
Listen.
that's
This
Jake Will. Jake Will.
Melee. Listen, another thing too, Melee. Off this, yo, listen, man. And this is something that I told her. Like when me and her pieced it up, I didn't like the fact that her trolls was still coming at me, still, whatever the case may be, and all that other BS. It's like, yo, like a lot of y'all trolls, man, y'all mean no good. A lot of y'all just come up here and want to see us fight, go back and forth and all that. Yo, listen, man, we may have our little here and there, but we're not. I don't know about you, but I know for me, I'm not here to be going back and forth and be arguing all the time and be doing videos back and forth. I don't do that. I said what I said. I meant what I said. If you and I had a problem, we piece it up. We talked about it as men. All right, we off that. But to you trolls out there, y'all still want to throw shots, still be on some nigga shit, still be on whatever. End of the day, man, like I said, everybody's not on that type of time. And it's a very small world. And people don't I know me, I'm good with faces. And if I catch it, yo, there's a few trolls. If I catch you on the street, there's no talking. There's a few of y'all,
Hey, I will
you
say this
know.
though, dude. Like, I don't know if on your on your channel you ever did panels and stuff. But like me, like all right, now we've been on here for 3 hours. Now I've been missed a lot of shit that people say. So while people be talking, like I might scroll back up to try to catch what other people were saying. So then, then I might be talking, or I'll be in the private chat talking, and then I don't even be seeing what the comment section is saying. Like I don't know.
Right. No, I hear you. I hear you. But I'm just saying, it's like, end of the day, man, You have a following, you have a channel, you got people that mess with you. So what I'm saying is, if you piece it up with somebody, I feel people that rock with you be like, you know what? That's my guy Melee. He cool with such and such. Let me fall back. Let me ease back. Y'all piece it up. We good. Whatever. You know what I mean? I'm just here as a fan, enjoying, putting my little whatever 2 cents, and that's that. That's all. But a lot of trolls, a lot of these and I call them black devils. A lot of them are black devils. They are different black people. We are all not the same. You know what I
It's your
mean?
boy
They out here,
Cartoon Joe.
they out here trying to cause friction and trying to get in between and panel hopping and all that. Like, yo, man, come on, man.
It's your
You
boy
cut that
Cartoon
out, man.
Joe here to speak my piece.
Tazo, salute, man. How you doing, man? How's
What's
everything?
up, dog?
I'm on. I'm good. I'm here at work. I'm here at work. You know what I mean? Showing love. Showing love to Melee. You know what I'm saying? That's it, man. And just speaking my piece, saying my part. I'm happy for everybody. It's about to be 2021, and like I said, we need to be on a different time and stay on code. Okay? I'm gonna leave it like that.
All right,
You
dude.
don't apologize for reactions, right?
Nah, I don't. I don't. I don't. If I'm defending Tazo, you was there. We was on knowledge. Yeah, knowledge key 252. We said what we said. We showed love, and that was that. But you know who? I ain't gonna say this dude name. He came back and whatever. He said what he said, and everything went
A chick
downhill.
with a dick,
Exactly.
Who is that? The Cavalli Kid.
huh?
Who was it? Was it Cavalli Kid on the end of that shit?
No, the other chick with the dick.
Yeah, well, I'm lost. You
Oh,
can
you told you talking about the dude that was there that day when we all
yeah,
talked?
yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Melee. He did some real. If you was there, Melee, he did some real. That was some sucker shit, man. That was some sucker shit. But like I
Thank
said,
you, though, man.
people
He
gonna do
made
what they're
somebody
gonna
better,
do.
bro.
Yeah, we got a. You see it on the screen, brother Jew. Brother I said that you kicked her back in 2 videos.
Yeah, I know. I made 2 videos and what? What's up? What's up, brother? What's up?
Oh
You wanna
God,
pull up to
bro.
the
Yo,
panel?
Melee, what's good over here, bro? Like I sit here, I was quiet, behaving myself. We going in circles, and niggas said we had to say, like, all right, the fuck.
That's it. That's
You
it.
said what you
I'm
said. All
done.
right, so all right, peace.
I think
Yeah. So anyway, like I was saying,
I think deep down inside, my man, good brother Jew, wants to say, Keisha, I'm sorry, man. You know what I mean? I
you
got.
want to what?
He want to say he's sorry, man, because he know that beef is
I don't need his sorry. Let that man go. Let
Nah,
that
I don't.
grown big
Hey,
man
hey,
go. Listen,
Melee.
I'm not
Listen,
trying to argue with this nigga. Like, yo, you said what you had to
why
say.
are you
You still
yelling? Why are
running
you
your
yelling?
jib.
Why
Cause
are
you
you yelling?
annoying. You sound
Why
like a
are you
female
yelling? I'm
now.
talking to
You keep
Melee.
talking.
So
I
mute
don't
yourself.
care. I don't
Mute
care.
yourself.
Mute your
Mute
mother. Fuck
yourself.
out of here. You keep talking. You keep talking. About what? Nigga, I don't want to. The fuck?
he ain't being disrespectful though, Brim. I
The
think he.
hell? You
I,
know what? You know what? You know what? I'm not even gonna ruin my brand at this point. Say what the fuck you want, nigga.
I
I'm
think
good.
I think
I'm good.
you want to.
Anyway, I'm good.
I know.
Y'all niggas on here are fucking bullies. Y'all niggas are fucking bullies and y'all jealous of women. And I'm not gonna argue with none of y'all niggas no more because y'all beneath me. Alright? So say what the fuck you gotta say. I'm not gonna ruin my brand no more. Say what the fuck you want to fit your narrative. I don't care. Moving on. Moving on. The fuck?
Damn, dude.
Listen. I was quiet. I'm quiet. Listen. I came here on a Melee. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
I can't even believe this is going down like this, man.
I hear you.
Nothing
I
is
know.
going
I
down.
feel
Nothing is
you. I
going
feel
down,
you. I
no.
feel you,
Nothing
Melee.
is going down. Nothing is going down. There's a bunch of niggas on here that act like women. They act like women, bro.
I can't believe it got like this, Jew.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Me too. I feel
No,
you. But
it don't
that
matter.
Melee. That's why I said. That's why I said some of these trolls out here. You know what I mean? They be starting stuff, whatever. and they go back and they tell and this and that, knowing it's not like that.
It wasn't like that.
You know what I'm saying?
Jealous
And
fucking
Melee, you
niggas.
know what I'm not
Jealous.
jealous.
Jealous niggas, yo.
Why?
It's
All
not
right,
just
all right.
you. It's a lot
Why?
of jealous niggas on
Why
here. Like,
should a
what the fuck
man?
you want?
Let me ask you a
I
question.
heard what you said. I don't want to
Let
argue with
me.
you. You said what
Why
you
are you
said. It's
yelling? Why
dead.
are you
It
yelling?
is
Why are you
dead.
yelling?
It's not
Why are
going
you
nowhere.
yelling?
It is not
Why are
going
you
nowhere.
yelling?
Leave it alone. Leave it
Why
alone
are
now.
you
Leave it
yelling?
alone. I don't want
I'm
to
not
talk to you. Leave
yelling.
it
Melee is
alone.
not yelling. Why
Oh
are you
my
yelling?
God. Anyway, who in the
How?
chat? What's going on here?
Look, I'm gonna tell you.
Uh-huh.
Melee,
Let me tell you why.
Let me
Hey,
ask you a question.
dude, I'm gonna tell you
Me-
why she's yelling, bro. Like she showed you mad love on the panel when niggas wasn't fucking with you, and I think it made her mad that you went there because she was showing you love, bro. It really was.
but Melee. First and foremost, hold on. All right, Melee. This is where you got things a little twisted.
Okay, I'm
Look, hold on. Hear me out.
good.
I wasn't fucking with niggas. Let's get it right.
Right. I'm not saying it.
I wasn't. It's not like people wasn't fucking
Right.
with me. I wasn't fucking with certain people.
Because you got
I
you had
recently
your
came.
red flag. You had your
I
red flag
recently
game, dog.
I recently came on your panel
Exactly,
because
brother.
I see, listen, I see potential on certain people, and that's why I made a video about Grizz. You understand what I'm saying? I made a video about Grizz, and I even told Grizz to
Oh,
drop the link. Drop the
God.
link. He wouldn't drop the link. So I said, let me make a video. You know what I mean? And I was telling Grizz, I said, yo, fam, listen, man, it's about to be 2021. Okay, I understand. I get it. But get off that. You got something good going on. You had a dude up there
Oh my
talking
God.
some good
No.
stuff, whatever. Keep it, yo, like yeah, I can't tell you what to do. You right, you your own man, you got your own shit, whatever. But it's like, yo, I mean, come on, man. Just get off there,
Yo,
yo.
Melee,
Yo, that man doing
Melee.
his
How
thing, you
people
doing your
telling
thing.
other? Hey, yo, you know the problem is Melee with people on YouTube. Number one, they don't know how to mind their business. Number two, everybody need to stay on their own page and do their own content. And don't worry about what Gris talking about. You have your own page. Do what you want on your page.
And I'm
That's just
going
like
to.
homeboy. That's
And
just
I'm
like
going to.
homeboy trying to come to my panel. The other nigga try to come to my panel and tell me how to run my panel. How you telling me how to run my panel? Everybody just mind their own business. That's all. That's
Dude,
all. Everybody do their own thing. Period.
I want to ask you one
Damn.
thing. Let me ask you this, Jew, and I want
Somebody background is crazy, yo.
I think that's Jew. Jew, I got
Hold on. You hear me? Everything good?
yeah, we good. I just want to know this, like I watch and I be seeing how you be moving. This is what I can't understand.
What's up?
How like how you can have sense and like, you know what I mean? Like be like, okay, this is a cool motherfucker, like, you know what I mean? He's not offensive or whatever. How in the hell can you be defending Hassan Campbell, man, with the bad shit that he says? That's what I get.
All right. All right, Melee. Let's all right. Let's all
Let
right.
me make
All
sure I
right,
record this
let's
shit.
keep
Let
it.
me make sure.
Hold on, you want to record? If you're gonna record, I'm out of here. I'm not with the recording stuff.
What are you talking about? You on the fucking internet, dummy? Everybody recording. Go ahead. Go ahead, Melee.
Nah. If she want to
Nah.
record, Melee,
What are you
we're
talking about?
gonna
Record
have
stupid?
to.
It was automatically recorded. What are you talking about, dummy?
That's what I
We're
mean.
on the internet. What are you talking about?
All right, Melee. All
My
right,
son will be getting a copy of what you're saying, though.
All right.
Continue.
Listen. All right.
I'm
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
I'm not asking you a question to like set you up or like
No. Listen. We having a bill, okay? I've been following his song. Like I said, I'm gonna make this real brief, and I don't want to keep going back and forth with this.
all right.
I've been following dude for a long time. For the past 4 going on 5 years, whatever. I saw what he went through, and I saw the backlash of what he went through. Okay, I saw the little sneakiness, the snakiness, all that. I'm not saying everything he say I agree with. I say about 70% of stuff. Okay, he got a point. The other 30,
Hold on, dude.
I beg to differ.
Dude, before we
Okay,
go further, I just want to say one thing about what you were saying.
what's up?
You seen what he went through, but now that how he had you start to follow him with the Bam shit. Now that he didn't want to pursue anything against Bam. You didn't feel full, like he said he was all about Bam and what he did to him.
I know.
He had the opportunity to do something. He didn't do it. And I feel like he was really liking sucking Bam's dick because it was Africa Bambaataa, a fucking legend.
I hear you, man. I mean, listen, that's your opinion. That's your opinion. That's how you. Huh?
How you get your red flag?
I can't. Hold on. What? I can't really hear you because. Go ahead. What you were saying?
Normally, to me, I agree with a lot of your red flags. I really do. But I don't understand how you haven't red flagged him yet. And I'm gonna hit you. Go ahead.
I mean, listen. End of the day, like I said, end of the day, you know, he said what he said, what he went through as a child. Yeah, you know what I mean. It is kind of suspect of him, having pictures of him as a grown man still with this dude. He said what he said and why, and he said whatever he said. That's him. That's his business. Okay. But my whole thing is, like I said, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. But my whole thing is when you making videos of the same individual all the time, it's like, okay, what's the end game? What's like, I mean, okay, where we're going with this?
The end game. That's what I said. I just want you to know.
That's right. That's my word. I mean, and that's what I wanted, and that's what I wanted to tell Grizz. You know what I mean? Like I said, I didn't want to come up there and be on no rah. I just want a man-to-man intellect conversation. Fam, it's about to be 2021. Where are you going with this? The dude got, I say, over out of 3 pages, he got over 300 subscribers, over 300K subscribers. Obviously, whatever you're trying to do, it's not working. You have a platform, it's growing. I see you doing your thing. Salute. You have your opinion. I have my opinion. Fam, only thing I'm saying, bro, who the hell am I to say this? Fam, switch it up, make something happen, or better yet, you got a team. Why don't you start an organization to help the kids or to help whoever? That's all
Melee,
I'm saying.
Can I interject, Melee?
Go ahead.
Melee. All right, I just want to say something. So now I'm sitting here listening, right? So let me get this straight. If I have a friend, right? Because we all know how started your friend that you support, right? If I have a friend and someone's going to ask a question or make a statement that my friend was sucking somebody else's dick, I would have blacked on him. Like, what the fuck you mean? That's my friend.
I didn't hear that.
He just said it.
That's what you just said?
Let me finish what I'm saying, please. If that was my friend, I'm like, hold on. What you mean? Don't violate my friend. He ain't here to defend himself. You didn't say nothing but that. But you can violate on me.
I didn't hear it.
You didn't hear it? Melee, repeat it.
I didn't hear it. Well, Melee, listen, check this out, fam. By you saying that, you kind of putting me on the spot.
This is what
first and foremost.
This is what I said. Let me tell you what I said. I said my issue with it is that the song said he was going to protect the kids, and his thing was about going after Bam.
Right.
And you was like, well, he was a kid. And I said, nah, man, it seemed like to me that because Bambaataa was a superstar celebrity, that he got off on him sucking his dick.
Well, I mean, listen. I mean, no, hear me out. Hear me out.
Real quick, just let me finish real quick. And the reason that I say that is because, and you alluded to it, is because at the end of the day, when he was grown, he took that picture with Bam. And so that's what made me think like, man, he must have had to like him because, okay, the shit that happened to you as a youth, okay, you wasn't no little kid, but you wasn't no adult yet. But once you're an adult in your mid to late 30s, how on God's green earth could you take a picture with him when he's the one that said the dick sucking and all that shit that was going on? So You know what I mean? Why you ain't red flag him when he said he was dead set against this man and what he did to me, it ruined my life. My mom didn't protect me. And when you in your mid to late 30s, you taking pictures with him. That's all. That's why I'm asking why ain't you red flagging? Now go ahead, you got it.
I understand exactly where you're coming from because, like I said, I even in the back of my mind, I was saying to myself too. I'm like, yo, I support this dude. We follow each other on Facebook and on Instagram. I don't got Facebook no more, but follow each other on Instagram, whatever. But I was saying, and you're not the only one. I'm saying to myself, well, why would you? You know what I mean? But I'm like, yo, you know what? That's between. I mean, he said what he said. That's how he feel. Yeah, it is a red flag. 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 Don't get me wrong. That part is a red flag. But at the end of the day, that has nothing to do with me. Yes, me and him is cool. We're not the best of friends. We are cool. We never saw each other, but we talk to each other. But at the end of the day, that's his business. That's him. That's what he got to deal with. Now I mean, listen, that's how you feel. That's how you feel. I only know what I know and what he said. You know what I mean? And that's that. You know, so
Melee.
Hold on, let me
So my point is proven.
let me
My
say
point
this.
is proven, y'all.
Let me just
Okay,
say
that's
this.
all.
Let me just say this real quick. Now, this is my point to that, Jew. This is the I ain't against you in no kind of way as far as your philosophies. But this is where for lack of a better word, this is where the bias hypocrisy comes in, because that would be like me saying, man, I don't like snitches. I don't fuck with snitches. That snitching shit's for the birds. But because my best friend snitched, because he's my best friend, then I turn around and say, well, you know, that's his business. That's the choice he made. You know what I mean? Like, you're giving Hassan a pass because you fuck with him. Now, if that would have been any other nigga, if you didn't fuck with him, you would have red flagged him because you know how crazy that shit sounds, Jew. But because you fuck with Hassan, you ain't giving the red flag, man. And that's bias. And that calls into question the integrity of your red flagging, bro, because
okay, Melee.
Hey,
Okay,
talk that
Melee.
shit,
First and
Melee.
foremost,
Talk that shit,
First and
Melee.
foremost, First and foremost, like I said, if you feel that they probably have something going on as when he's an adult, that's your opinion. I mean, I don't know. I hope not. I don't. Listen. I
Hey,
don't know.
Jew.
Like I said,
Hey, Jew. Let me keep it a buck
Hold
with
on.
you,
Give me
Jew.
2 more minutes because hold on. Give me 2 more minutes. Let me finish what I have to say. Like I said, I know him through social media, whatever the case may be. I don't know him personally like that. Now, if I would have knew him personally, and if I would have found out, wow, as a grown adult, he's still doing, yeah, that's red flag. And to be honest with you, I ain't fucking with nobody like that. Now, let me ask you a question, Melee.
Hey,
Let me
hold
ask you
on,
a
Jew.
question, right?
Hey, Jew, before you get too deep, bro. Hey, you tiptoeing a lot around this subject, bro. Right? Just call it
Tiptoeing
down the
around what?
middle, bro. Call it down the middle, bro. You
Call
don't
what
know
down the
him.
middle?
You don't know him personally, bro. So you don't really got no real ties to him. Call it how you
Right,
see it, bro.
exactly.
Like, why I feel like you tiptoeing.
like you giving her
I'm not.
that you
I'm not. Listen.
would.
I'm not tiptoeing. I'm giving you
You not
my
being real,
opinion and
bro. Like you hold. You
my
act like
perspective.
you speaking about a man you know personally. Like you don't want to say too much or something. Like say it how it is, brother. You know this shit suspect.
Because I'm not gonna sit up here and say something that I don't know. If that's how y'all feel, that's how y'all feel. I know the man through social media.
That's it.
Yeah, listen, hold on. We
You
never
know him
met.
just as much as you know me.
Oh, yeah, but you and I don't talk outside though. Me and this man talked outside. There's a difference.
All right, whatever, Joe.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you not being like Melee said, Joe.
But yo,
Your
listen, let me
red
ask y'all a
flags
question.
is in question, bro, because you not giving it.
Oh, there's so
You
much red. Nah, my red flag is not in question. I'm gonna tell you who's a red flag. Okay? And this is my opinion. This is how I feel. This 504. Okay, Miss 504. The reason why I call a red flag, for one, you're an older woman, you're 50 years old, whatever. I feel personally, as a woman her age, I feel
Now you
that.
speaking for her son. Now you speaking for
No,
her
I'm
son.
speaking for me. Forget her. I'm off her song. I'm speaking for Julian. That's my real name, Julian. Speaking for me. Okay, I'm speaking for me. Forget her song. Like I said, I'm off that. I'm done with that. Y'all feel how y'all feel. It is what it is. 504. She's red flag. For one. You have a platform. I understand what happened to your son. Sorry to hear that. But I feel as a woman her age, you talk about a man all the time, every day, all day. And I feel that you have a platform and you got people that respect you, whatever. Why won't you talk about something talk about something, positive. Bring up topics. Talk about, you have something going. So
Hey,
just
Joe, I got something to ask you,
talk about
Joe.
something positive. And yeah.
Hey, Joe, let me talk to you real quick since you bring that
What's
up,
up?
right?
What's
Why
up?
you
What's
don't
up?
speak about? Why you don't speak to her son about keep talking about my son every damn day?
Well, I'm gonna tell you about my song. I'm gonna tell you about that. All right. My song, I follow my I don't, all right. Do you follow my song on social media?
Yes, I do.
I follow my song on social media. There are certain things that my song, there's certain things that he says and does is questionable. It's questionable. Yes,
That's
he's out
besides the
there
point,
put.
though, bro. I'm asking you this. You saying that Miss 504 speak about her son on the daily. That's it. Your
No, I said
man's
no. Oh,
your
go ahead.
man's do the same thing, bro. He do the same
Not
thing. He speak about my son damn near every video. And
he
Tamika
speak.
Mallory.
Yeah. But he has his reasons though. He has his reasons.
Oh
Miss
man, you
504.
see, Drew, I
No,
knew you was cheating.
hold on. I'm answering your question.
You not, bro. You being biased,
I'm
bro.
asking your question. I'm asking you a question. Her song speaks about my song because there are questionable things that my song do, and I've seen it myself. Follow him on social media. There's
So what
some,
about Miss 504 reasons?
but some questionable things that he do
What
or
about her
say.
reasons? What about her reasons?
Her reasons is that every day you bring up a video about her song or how he this, how he that, and this bitch this bitch. It's like, yo, sweetie, I
What's the
mean,
difference? You just explained both of them doing the same shit.
no, they're not really doing. No, doing the same shit.
All right, Drew. All right, bro. You're not gonna be real about it, but there's no point in having a conversation, bro. I salute you though, bro. You
I
could be
salute you
biased
too,
though.
man. I salute you too. I salute everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody do your thing, man. That's it. But Melee, hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. Getting back to what I was saying, like I said, man, I don't know. Like I said, I hear you. I hear what you're saying. You entitled to your opinion. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. I know as a kid, he came out. He said what he said. I've been following dude for a long time, and I just see the backlash. I'm like, damn. I mean, like I said, everything he said, I don't agree. There's some things he say, I beg to differ on that. I beg to differ. But there are things that he said, okay, I agree. He got a point on that. That's it. That's all. My whole thing is this. End of the day, what's the end game and where you going? Because obviously the dude got over 300 subscribers, pushing 400, and he doing him. One thing I'm saying is just do y'all. Y'all got something going. Just do y'all. That's all, man.
I just want to say one thing, Melee. Are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Listen, at the end of the day, you already see how this dude is coming. You can't convince him to say nothing else. Hassan is clearly his friend, and he's not gonna agree with nothing y'all gotta say. Just leave it at that. Like, I don't get it. I don't know what the end game is here for this dude. Like, what's the end game?
What? All right, to the chat. To the chat. What have y'all
What's
done
the
for the
point?
community? What have
Nah,
y'all done
we're
for the
not. We're
community?
not talking about that.
You
You know
can't
what's so
say that.
funny?
See,
No, we're not gonna do that.
that's not right. See, that's they
That's
call
not.
it, man. Like you gonna say, if somebody say, "What have he done for the community?" Then you say, "Well, what have you done for the community?" First
Yeah,
off,
what have y'all done
first
for the community?
off, you're answering a question with a question, and secondly, the people in the chat don't have 260,000 followers
It
telling.
don't melee. This is melee. Listen, melee. I hear where you're coming from, but that's besides the point.
They can't be besides the
It's besides the point because end of the day, end of the day, you could do something too for the community. You don't got to put it out on YouTube, whatever. You could do something for the community.
Eve
Don't
want the
worry.
link, Melee.
Okay. Hey, look, this is what I'm saying, Jude. But you're rocking with him, so you should be able to defend him to say, yo, y'all sticking my guy's back in your world. But you can't do that because you end up arguing with people because they're coming with valid points. Like he said,
Melee. I hear Melee. Listen, listen. I get it. I hear you. Everybody entitled to their own opinion, but the whole thing is, what's the end game and what are you doing for the community? Stop worrying about the next man, whatever.
Can you stop using my words, bro? Like,
That's a
please,
song.
like,
That's him.
yeah.
Focus on you. Worry about you. And Melee. Listen, Melee.
Why are you
Listen,
allowing this? Look at the chat.
Melee. Listen.
Why y'all keep, yo, can I speak, bro? You spoke for like 50 minutes, like nonstop.
Go
At the
ahead.
end of the day, I feel like you walking a fine line. You don't want to get nobody over here upset, and you don't want to upset Hassan, and you won't speak how you truly feel. At the end of the day, like I said, if somebody made a comment like that about my friend, I will fucking be guns blazing. You don't want to do that because you want to still be able to come over here and still be able to fuck with Hassan like you play in the middle. So which one is it? Don't try to turn on people what we doing for the community. Which one is it?
I'm not listening.
I give you two examples that Hassan
Go
did too.
True, that's what's up.
Go
Salute to
True
Go
did
True. You
that.
gave out food, backpacks, homeless. That's
All
what's
right.
up.
You know
Salute.
what? We're not gonna do what I said. So
And it was on
okay.
his birthday. Then
That's what's up. That's what's up.
for Thanksgiving, I just took a bunch of shit to the shelter. I was trying to raise $200 for my uncle's electric bill in cash out,
Okay.
but I only ended up getting $25. So I just went to this one little store and I got a bunch of shit and I took it to the homeless shelter. Hassan hasn't done anything like that. You know what he did? He opened up his trunk of his car and said, I got all this food and I ain't buy none of it with food stamps. That's what I did. Ha 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 ha. And that's the guy you
Exactly, Tanisha. Exactly. You know what I
Melee,
noticed? When I ask a
Let me
question,
ask you
he
a
don't
question.
answer. He don't answer, and y'all letting him go. I mean, mainly, I know you're highly intelligent, so you know what he's doing right now,
hey,
and you're
deflect.
not calling him out. He's deflecting, and you're not calling him out on it. You letting him just keep going on and on. He's
But Melee,
deflecting every
but
question. Oh,
I'm not
please,
deflecting every question. But Melee,
you
let me ask you
are.
a question, right? Melee, let me ask you a question. It's about to be 2021, right? Obviously,
Oh
you have a
God.
YouTube community. What you and the YouTube community have y'all like? Do y'all got a plan on doing something for the new year for the community?
All right. I'm gonna wrap this up. This I can't even have my intelligence insulted no more. Why you refuse to answer questions?
Yeah, see, dude,
You
look,
refusing to answer questions. Why is that? You keep
that,
asking questions. Don't worry about what we doing for the community. I
listen,
need to know
All
why.
right.
I need to know
Why you
why you
asking me?
sitting
So
on
why
a
you asking me
channel.
about
Why
Hassan
are you
Campbell?
sitting?
Ask
Why you
Hassan
yelling at
Campbell
me?
about that.
Don't yell at me. I didn't ask you shit about Hassan. Don't fucking yell at me.
I
They
did.
just said
I'm not
Hassan
yelling
was
at
getting
you.
his
Lower your tone. Lower your
They
tone.
just said Hassan was getting his dick sucked. Why you ain't saying nothing to Melee then? Fuck out of here. I'm gonna make sure Hassan get this video so he can see what kind of clown you are. He just said the nigga was getting his dick sucked. You ain't say shit to him, but you wanna yell at me? I ain't say shit about Hassan. You a punk, like I said.
Jude,
Like I said.
Hold on,
Fuck out of here.
hold on. You said hold on. Wait a minute. Time out.
real quick, Jude.
Melee, listen.
This is
No.
the reason
Listen.
why
This.
I got a problem with him because my son is actually out here doing shit. He's at the rallies, he's at the protests, and Hassan is kicking his back in. But meanwhile, he's not doing anything.
Okay. All right. I understand that. I understand that. But at the same time, I mean, for the record, listen, and I'm saying this right now. I'm saying this right now. I came in on some peace shit.
You
You see
did.
that listen, you see that subliminal shot, he's sucking his dick and all that. Listen, man.
No, I didn't say he
Well,
was sucking his dick. I'm talking about what he said out his own mouth that Bam was doing to him and that he
as
might
a
have liked.
kid, when Bam was doing that to him as a kid.
Yeah,
That's all
but he said
that's what I know.
he
Listen, that's what
said,
I know. If you feel,
dude,
if
I
you
can show
I
you the
see
tape.
I
I'm gonna
see
bring
I
it up.
see I see I see I see what KK is doing. I see what she's saying. If
Why
you
are you blaming me
feel,
again? Why
listen,
are you
hold
blaming me?
on,
I didn't
hold
say
on,
nothing about Hassan.
hold
I
on.
have, listen, we
I
have it on
I
tape
didn't
here.
say that. I didn't
Yeah,
say that,
exactly.
KK.
All right.
But what I'm saying, listen, if you listen, all that subliminal, all that stuff, that's uncalled
What's
for. Because I could
subliminal?
say,
What is
What is
I'm
subliminal?
not talking. I'm
subliminal,
talking to
dude?
Melee. I'm not
I
talking to
didn't
you. I'm
say
talking to
any.
Melee.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking to Melee. I'm not talking. I'm talking to Melee. All that subliminal stuff, that's on call. Because I could say a lot of subliminal stuff, but I'm not. I'm not
No,
on that type of time.
but Jude, check it out. I feel you on what you said about that. But what I'm saying is that Hassan said that that shit went on from the age of 15 to 18. That's not a kid, man. Hassan, look, Armando said it right. Hassan is sitting up raising big money on the super chat. And because people be coming at him and kicking his back in, he haven't made one video. He has not made one video showing him doing
Mhm.
anything for anyone. I just made a video.
He gone.
I had a table full of food that I donated.
Oh,
I
okay.
saw
Hey,
it.
what's up?
And
Sorry
I
about that.
saw it.
I had pressed the back button by accident. I'm sorry about that.
that's all right. In that one video that I made showing me
Right.
back to the community, that's
That's what's
that,
up.
that's more than anything he's done. He haven't made one video showing him doing anything for somebody other than himself, man. He raised the back of his trunk up and was laughing because he said he didn't buy his food with food stamps. I don't think there's nothing funny about that because damn near everybody that I know sometime in their life was getting food stamps, whether when they with their
Me
mom
too. Me
or
too. Yeah, me too.
when
I
they're
know. I know
they
the
had a
struggle.
kid with somebody. And I'm not
But
trying
that,
to corner you. I'm not trying to corner you in to saying anything bad about Hassan because I know
all
you.
right, all right, all right. Yeah, you know what I mean. And like I said, salute. You see now, Melee. You see what you did. You see what you said. You said you gave back. You have a strong following. You talk to certain people behind the scenes, whatever. I feel it's about to be
Mhm.
2021. I feel personally, this is just my opinion. I know you work. I know you got a job. I know you got things going. I feel you and your team, y'all should come together, build your own stuff to give back, and that's that. Just do your thing. And then on top of that, once people see your following will grow, and then on top of that, you can network with people, and people could reach out to you,
Oh my
and they could take
God.
you,
Yo,
and they could take you
Melee.
somewhere else. Listen,
Melee. I
Keisha,
enjoyed.
go
What?
ahead, go ahead, go ahead,
Keisha,
go
what?
ahead.
You ready? Don't
Go
yell at
ahead,
me.
go ahead, go ahead, go
Don't
ahead.
yell at me.
Nobody's
Like
yelling at you.
yeah, you are. What do you say my
No,
name for? What happened? What happened?
go ahead, go ahead. You good, good.
Melee, at the end of the day, you already see what it's hitting for. You are highly intelligent. You know what is going on right now. Okay? At the end of the day, you deflecting because you don't want to talk about Hassan. I get it. Let me ask you a question, just for shits and giggles. Let's just say Hassan just gets a snippet of how you was acting on his panel. You think he would consider you to be his friend? Because you sure didn't defend him. I'm just curious.
Listen. You
Yes
said
or
something
no?
about no. Hold on. You said Melee said something about him sucking his dick, whatever. I didn't hear it. Melee
You want me
said,
to
Melee
rewind it
said,
for you?
Melee
Because I
said he
have
didn't
it.
say that. Melee, did
He
you
did
say
say
something
he
like
said it.
that?
He just said he said it.
I didn't say that Hassan he likes sucking Bam's dick. I said for the fact that as a grown man he would take a picture with him makes me think that he enjoyed what Bam was doing to him, which was
Exactly.
out of his
You
mouth
said
that he
was. You
said.
said was doing. You said was doing to him.
Yeah,
You said was doing to him.
not currently. but that this is
So you
what
said
I'm saying.
was me. I mean, he was a kid.
He said
Listen,
that
he
he
said what he
enjoyed what
said.
was being done to him. Listen to English again. He said that it must seem like Hassan must have
So
enjoyed
why?
what was
All
being
right. So
done with
Melee.
him.
So why would you say? So Melee.
So why you
So
ain't
why?
defend?
So Melee. So let me ask you a question. Why would you say that to me? Why would you say that now?
No,
Because that's your friend.
no.
He asked your
The
question.
reason that I said that is because you didn't red flagging because he's saying
Mm.
that he is against the pedophilia and all the crazy.
Right.
So,
Right.
all right, now if I'm to believe him in what he's saying and how his platform got so big, how in the hell could he feel comfortable taking a picture with that guy?
You gotta ask Hassan Campbell that. Don't ask me.
I did. But the reason I'm saying that to you,
I
the
told you what I
reason,
told you. Like I said, I don't know. I know him. I don't know him personally. I know him to the point where I follow him on social media. We talk here and there. But as far as taking pictures and all that, I felt the same way too. Don't get me wrong. I said the same thing. A lot of other people that still fuck with him kind of feel the same way. Why would you take a picture with a dude? We already get that. We already know that.
right?
That's some. It's like
But
okay, all right, all right, all right, all
my
right.
point is
To
saying,
answer your question on that little part, that is red flag. You right. That is red flag. Somebody fucking molested me, did violent as a kid, and if I'm whatever the case may be, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that is red flag. But at the end of the
right?
day, that's on
That's
him.
the reason.
That's his business.
But
But
that's
that's
the
his
reason
business
that
though.
I asked.
Got
That's
him.
the reason that I asked you because why you ain't give him a red flag for that shit? You know what I mean? That he's saying his whole platform was built on what Bambaataa did to him.
Right. We all know that. We
And
all
then
know that.
as a 36-year-old man, you're taking a picture with him. So
Mm.
it's not that I'm wanting to know why did he do it. I'm asking you that because I'm saying, Jude, how you ain't give him a red flag and still kick it with him when you see that this nigga's full of shit?
Listen, man.
That's all.
If you
Mhm.
think, listen. And the day, some of the people that you rock with, some of the people because listen, I'm be real with you. Some of the people you rock with is full of shit too. Listen,
So you saying two. So when you say
listen. If you want to
two, okay,
listen,
let
if
me
you
just
want
make
to
sure. Go ahead. Mhm.
listen. You said, listen, Melee. You said what you said. You said he a full of shit. All right. Some of the people you rock with are full of shit. Some of the things you said in the past was full of shit. But that was the past.
All right, and now my pushback to that is this. I might have said some things that were wrong or
Right.
because I was in my feelings, but here's the difference, y'all. I'm not out here trying to fool people though. Hassan's out here trying to fool people by saying he's against the pedophilia, he's against people that are leading our people to the hellfire, and at the end of
Okay.
the day, he's really just doing it for the money.
Well, hey man, that's his business, man. That's his
Mm.
business.
I get that,
How
and
do
you're
you hey,
right.
all
You're
right,
right. You're right.
Let me ask you a question. Right, K? How do you feel about Hassan Campbell personally? How do you feel about him?
Why does it matter what I think?
Let's
I'm just
play
asking a question. You up here? I'm just asking a question.
Listen, how I feel about Hassan Campbell doesn't have any bearing on what's going on. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'm very clear on how I feel, and people don't fuck with me on my stance. What I'm saying to you is, if you want to fuck with somebody, fuck with them the whole way and not halfway. That's all I gotta
I
tell you.
do. Hey,
You
listen, I
can't
do
be
fuck with them.
halfway
I do
in,
fuck with them.
but you asked
I
me a
don't do
question and I'm
halfway.
speaking. You asked me a question and I am speaking, right? I'm answering what you're saying. At the end of the day, Drew, you are the biggest person, no disrespect, the biggest Hassan cheerleader. You make videos imploring people to leave Hassan alone. Stop bother you. I mean, you literally go on
I
panels
made
and
one
tell
video
people,
about that.
can you please let me finish? You tell people, leave Hassan alone. You're actually talking about 504 making Hassan content. So clearly, you are a strong Hassan supporter, right or wrong. So if you fuck with Hassan Campbell and that is your friend off of YouTube, like you say, there's no reason why you should be on this panel not defending him. It's like you halfway in or halfway out. Which one
I
is
am
it?
defending him. I am defending
No,
him.
but you're
You
not.
act.
You're not defending him.
Hold on.
You're
First of
not.
all,
He's trying to
You're not.
first of all, no,
but
no,
he
no, no, no.
You're
knows.
not.
First of all, you asking me. First of all, you asking me about a next man.
I
You
didn't
asked
ask you
Hassan
anything.
Campbell. No, no, no. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking
Oh,
to
okay.
Melee and even to the chat. Okay, you asking me, sir. Like I said, I don't. I know him, but I don't know him to the point where I know, I know, the ins, the outs, the back ends, whatever. You asking me certain things that I don't know about and certain things that I don't care about. There's a difference.
But you can't. But what I'm saying to you is, at this point, you cannot disassociate yourself from it because you're the same one that would tell people to leave Hassan alone. You're the same person that will make the video. You're the same person that go on a panel and say we need to make new content, right or wrong. So you can't pick and
Right,
choose when
right.
you're
Yeah,
defending
yeah,
him.
exactly.
So
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying to you is, if you are a Hassan supporter, like you say you are, then stand firm on that. If you don't agree with what people saying on the panel, then you don't agree with it. And that's that. You don't
Exactly.
have to
That's
be
it.
you don't have to be
I
politically
don't agree
correct
on
because you
it.
on a panel. That's like me saying I fuck with Melee, right? Which I do, but I fuck with Melee. And I go on another panel and somebody saying some little sideways shit. I'm not gonna sit there and agree with what they saying. Fuck out of here. I fuck with Melee. What the fuck you
Right.
talking about? That's what I'm
Because
talking about. You
So,
you
can't be
all right.
halfway
So,
with
you
it.
all right. All
know
right. All right.
you
So, all
know
right. So,
that
check
he's
this
trying
out.
to
So, check this
defend
out.
the
In other
individual.
words, so no, Melee. Speak. No, Melee. On the real, speak for yourself. Because at the end of the day, you said something, and I see where she going with it. But I feel that I feel personally that you're not taking it there. You ask me questions, but you're not taking it to the point where you throwing shots, whatever. Because if you
Yeah,
was
I
throwing
don't want to
shots,
throw shots
if
at
you
I'm
you.
not
listen, if
throwing
you was
shots.
no, I'm talking to Melee. I'm talking to Melee. I asked Melee, I said, are you taking shots? Because
No,
if you was taking shots, I would have said what I said and I would have bounced because I didn't come up here for that.
no, no. See, what I'm saying is this, man. Like, I am not taking shots to the point where
All right, well
I'm just
let
trying
KK
to
know
be.
that because KK no, let KK
No,
know that because I see where she's going with this, and I see where she's going with this, and you need to
yeah.
let her know that.
But this
Don't
is
let me
Where
know
am I
that.
going with?
this is the
Where
thing.
am I going with
This
this?
is the thing, dude. What I'm
Mhm.
asking you are to understand why you can red flag Miss 504, but you can't red flag Hassan. Look at the screen. I'm gonna put these series of things
Listen.
and I'm
I
gonna put
already
you
told. I already told you why. I already told you why I red flag Miss Falco. I already told you.
look, all right, look, I want
Because
you
you're a
to read these.
cheerleader. That's
I want you
essentially
to
it.
read these three banners that I'm about to put up from the Truth Teller. Truth Teller said, if Bam molested him, why would he leave him out here to molest other children? Then she came back with this one. It's about child molestation. What the F is wrong with you? Not, I didn't want that one.
We already know. Listen to the chat. Listen. We already know about the child. We already know that. We already understand that. I get it. I understand. I hear your frustration. I see why y'all feel some type of way. Okay, but don't try to put me in a corner and
I'm
try to
not.
ask me certain. No. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the chat. Just give me 1 minute. I'm talking to the chat. Don't try to put me in a corner and ask me certain things like
Mm.
I'm supposed. No, you ask Hassan Campbell that. Ask him that. Why won't y'all trolls make a video, do what y'all do, and ask Hassan a question?
Okay, but
That's
it's
all.
not about a
Don't ask
trolls.
me.
It's not about a trolls. This is what I'm saying. If you gonna ride with somebody, ride for them. That's it. If you not, what I'm
Exactly. I
saying is,
do.
and the only reason I say that is because you be the same one saying, "Get off that nigga nutsack, leave Hassan alone." But now
Hey,
when niggas ask you questions, now it's like, "Oh well, go ask him." No, you his advocate.
yeah,
You've been his advocate
yeah.
for months. You've been his advocate. So pick a side now. Pick a side because you're not going. What you're not going to do is come on these panels and start bamboozling and hoodwinking niggas, and then we get with Hassan. You tell people to get up Hassan nutsack. It don't work like that. So
That's
which
what
Well,
one
I'm
is
first
it?
and
saying, dude.
foremost, I don't listen. I just recently, it's like what my second or third time on Melee panel. I don't be on here like that. That's one. Two, the only I was on your panel, but it is what it was. And only panel I be on was Bullis Gotti. But I'm not even shout out to Bullis Gotti, but
Just pick a side. Everybody's telling you to pick a
whatever with
side.
that.
You can't be over here
I'm
with people
neutral.
don't fuck with, but you can't be neutral in child molestation. There's no neutrality here.
Oh
You either
no,
fucking
no,
with
no.
her
Oh,
son,
all
you
right. So
either
what you
fucking with
saying?
her
So
son or
hold on.
you
Whoa, whoa,
not.
whoa, 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 whoa. What you saying about child molestation?
Is that he
That's what we're talking about here.
he
This is what we're talking about. That's the comment here.
Hold on.
That's the comment.
Where we going with this? What
What do you mean
you
where
kind
we
of
going
lost
with
me.
this? No,
You
okay,
kind
let
of
me
lost me.
open your eyes to see close.
hold on. This is where we're going with it, Jew. I gotta say this I gotta say this uninterrupted, right? The reason that the pushback is so vigorous against Hassan is because he, out his own mouth, said that he was a victim of that crime. And when he had the opportunity to do something to get at the dude that is famous and that has probably perpetrated this crime on many other children, he let him get away with it. But he's got the nerve to attack the likes of my son and Tamika Mowry, who are actually out here trying to do something to advance the cause of Black people. But you'll throw a red flag on someone at like Miss 504. No disrespect to her, but she's like me. Our voice is insignificant when it comes to making changes that will help our community. Hassan has almost 300,000 followers, and he's not living up to how his platform got that big. He got 300,000 followers because he said he was molested and he was the victim and he wants to do this and that. But he's not doing that, and you're not red flagging him, and you're saying, "Oh man, well, what did y'all do? Oh man, you got to ask him." You tell people to leave him alone, but when we hit you with the facts, you don't,
All right. I get it. Okay. I understand what you're saying. Now, this is my now. Okay. This is my assumption about that, and I said this before. All right. There's been other people that came out saying they got molested by Bam, whatever. Okay. And I even talked to Tazo about this. My opinion is, Hassan got a lot of enemies. He got a lot of whatever. He still make moves. He still do what he do. Now, I said to myself, and I even told a couple other people, I said to myself, maybe he don't want to take it further because him and Bam got dirt. Okay? Maybe, listen, hold on. Let's say if he do take Bam down, Bam could fuck around and be like, well, you know what? If you're gonna take me down, I'm gonna take you down too. You and I did this, you and I did that, so we all going down. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. That's it. That's just how I feel about that.
Well, how can you defend him and not red flag him then, if that's how you feel? Because he's your boy.
Wow.
How defend him on what? What you mean, defend him in general, or defend him?
Like when you say leave that man alone.
I made that one video. That video went fucking viral, and then I made a few other videos that said leave that man alone, whatever the case may be. All right.
You said get off his nutsack. That's what you were saying. Y'all need to get off his nutsack.
Get off his nutsack. Get off his nutsack.
So I have a question for you, right? I have a question for you, Drew.
So,
if you
so
feel
all right, let me ask you a question.
Hold on, I'm not yelling. Hold on, real quick, Drew. If you're saying that if you feel like, well, I'm not gonna say we because I'm not in this occasion, right? But let's say everybody's like, okay, Melee, whoever's on Hassan nutsack, and you're Hassan's friend. Why do you visit their pages? Because clearly they don't have the same mission you do. You understand what I mean? If you have some friend and you feel like people keep talking about him and harassing him, why do you come to these people's channel and sit on their panel? That's what I want to know. It doesn't make sense to me.
Well, like I said, Melee is off that. He's off that. He even said it. He's off that, whatever the case may be. I see potential. I see real stuff he be saying. So cool. All right. Same thing with Tazo. Same thing. Listen.
Now. He's not off that. He's telling you
I know.
asking
Yeah,
you
I know. He's
now.
talking about it now. He's talking about it now. We talking about it now.
Right.
Don't make
Right,
no.
but he's not off it. He's not off it.
I don't make no more videos.
But I mean, but end of the day, this is what I'm saying. But KK, understand what I'm saying. End of the day, where are we going with this? This is the question I'm saying. Where are we going with this? What's the end game behind this?
I understand what you're saying. I understand exactly what you're saying. But what I'm saying to you is, if you are Hassan's supporter and you are Hassan's biggest advocate on here, I feel like it's almost like apples and oranges. Like you over here, but then you sit in Hassan's face and you tell everybody leave him alone. So which one is it? You a man, like, you know what I'm saying? Stay in your square.
First and foremost, hold on.
You don't have to please nobody.
Hold on. First and foremost, I'm not the only biggest Hassan
I didn't say you
supporter.
was.
No, I'm just saying that for the record. There's other people that go on other people panels that have disagreements. Like, I'm not even gonna say this dude name. Me and him is very cool. I'm not gonna say this dude name, but he was on somebody's panel tonight, and he know for the fact that this dude don't like Hassan Campbell. But that's I mean, they agree to disagree. That's it. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. And Melee, and you and I, Melee, listen, you and I talked about this before. You say you off it. I said, cool. That's what's up. I come across your videos. You talk some very real stuff. I said, that's what's up. Son, talking some real stuff. Stuff that's going on around the world, amongst the black community, amongst whatever. Okay? Listen. I'm in your panel today, right? I'm in your panel today. We agree to disagree. Yeah, you asked me questions, I answered, and that's that. But my whole thing is, what's the end game? What's done is done. It is what it is. That's all I'm saying.
Jewel, you know what, Jewel? You need to be held accountable for things you say, and what you have actually done in this panel is fucking deflected. Listen. This is Melee's channel. If he can want to have you up here 7 days a week, it doesn't make me never mind. But I'm saying you a man and you got to stay in your fucking square. Nobody
I do stay in my square.
Listen, nobody, I don't care if my friend is a killer or a bank robber, whatever. Nobody can talk about my friend and ask me questions about my friend and I don't defend my friend. It's almost like you got your feet one in the sand and one in the water. Like, which one is it?
Listen, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. That's your opinion.
But everybody's feeling that way. Look at the chat. Everybody feel that way. Everybody.
Listen,
It's not just me. I'm not bugging.
Listen. A lot of no. Hold on.
There's no trolls.
Hold on. A lot of them trolls are black devils. A lot of them.
All right, y'all. All right. At the end of the day, that's why I say what I say about these men out here.
And that's why I say about people like you too. So we have a mutual agreement.
First of all, I wasn't even talking about you, so you're mad. Listen, hold on. He gets mad at me. You are mad at me. I never said nothing about Hassan. I didn't say nothing about Hassan. You got a grown man challenge you, ask you questions that you can't answer, and you mad at me?
I am.
You mad at me?
Raise
your voice at somebody else.
I answer his questions, and that's
Why
it.
you raising your voice at me?
Because you do certain things. Listen. You know what
you
you're
red
doing.
flag.
You know what you're doing.
What am I doing? I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out for bullshitting people. You bullshit. You bullshit. If Hassan is your friend and he listens to this shit, what he gonna think about it? He ain't gonna be your friend after this. I bet you that. But you can continue.
Life goes on. Life goes on,
right.
sweetie.
Say less.
Life goes on.
Say less. I got you.
Life goes on. And D Fresh, eat a dick. D Fresh, eat a dick. D Fresh, eat a dick. Sorry, Melee. I ain't gonna come off like that. But this dude D Fresh, he did some real sucker shit. I'm gonna leave it like that.
He said he didn't do that. He said
that was not D Fresh, bro. That was not D Fresh. You mad at him for no reason. It was not D Fresh.
Hey, Jude.
Anyways, I'm off that. I'm off that. Go ahead.
This is where I think the little issue comes in. All right, you say that the people that are saying whatever they're saying, they're trolls. But it's like you're glossing over the fact of this shit. Hassan built his platform on the pedophilia. And when it came time for him to do something about it, he's taking pictures with the dude. And when
Melee, listen with all due respect, fam, with all due respect, you sounding like a broken record right now. You already repeated what you said. I hear you. I understand that.
you never
Okay,
answered it though.
I answered the question. What I mean, okay, all right. He didn't do it. What else you want? I mean, what?
No, my question is this, dude, because I think that you're a smart guy, man, and you call a lot of shit right. But I just
Right.
feel like I don't understand the reason that why you won't say like, yo, man, Hassan's a fucked up nigga, man, because I see through the fraudulent shit, man. And it's not like I don't have a burning desire to hear you say I'm done with him or anything. But it's just like, with all due respect, it sometimes be feel irritating because you'll give other people the red flag, but this nigga is screaming to be red flag and you won't do it, and I don't understand why.
Well, fam, I told you why. To me, he's not red flag. To me, okay, that's my opinion. There's certain things he said I don't agree, but to me, he's not red flag. End of the day, he's a blogger. He talks what he talks, and that's it. Do I feel he should take it further with the pedophilia and the molestation and all that? Yes, but end of the day, that's on him. He's been out there working. Working with a few other people musically, and he did something about some community stuff. That's on him, man. I'm off that, man.
All right, we're gonna leave it alone after this. But
Yeah, I'm off that. Like, I mean, listen. Listen, Melee. Like I said, end of the day, we agree to disagree. I hear you. I understand you, fam. But end of the day, fam, I mean, what's done is done. Yeah, like that's all I'm saying. Melee. One thing I'm saying, just be careful of these black devils. All right, that's all I'm saying. There's different black folks out here. I'm gonna leave it like that. Yeah. I mean, listen, there's some people that you ride with that are red flag. You don't hear me say. I mean, listen, everybody entitled to who they mess with, whatever. But there's some people there are some people that's on here that I question. I question their motives. I question how they move, whatever.
Now,
but I mean, hey, teach his own. People.
Tanisha, you right.
People gonna fuck with their fuck with.
Tanisha, you right.
You tell me if you say to me,
Hassan talked about pedophilia himself. You're defending that. You're sick too. What have Hassan talked about pedophilia? Yeah, he talked about it. He talked about it. Now, hold on. You know what? No, Mele. I'm gonna cut you off. Tanisha, if you want to come up to the panel, you and I could talk, and take it from there. That's it. That's if you want to do that.
All right, look, dude. If you tell me J Quill is red flag, and you give
J Quill is not red flag. Salute. Look, go ahead.
Okay, I'm just picking any name out the chat. If you say Babylon is falling is red flag, and you tell me why, and then you say why would you fuck with her? Like, I'm gonna give you reasons why I fuck with her. I'm not gonna tell you gotta ask her. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying.
All right. You want to know why? All right. To answer your question, and I'm off this. I'm done with this because, like I said, same thing with Grizz. You sound like a broken record. I fuck with Hassan Campbell because I like Hassan Campbell. I like some of the things he say, and that's that. Okay. Now we all grown adults. Let's. All right. But.
Yes.
But you know what? Melee. I didn't even have to say that though.
Okay,
I didn't have to say that. You should already know that. Go ahead.
I'm just curious about something, Melee. Right? Why is it? I want to say the men on here, right? are so tolerant of other men that be bullshitting them, but when a female tell the truth, they jump down their throat. Because I'm seeing this is actually like a fucking thing up here. It's actually like a culture up here, right? And I
Like
know you
who?
know what I'm talking about,
Like
Melee.
who? Oh, you
That
talking to
shit,
Melee?
like, is it because y'all trying to have some type of like male camaraderie or some shit like that, or I'm not really clear on what's going on. I'm confused as fuck right now.
Say that again one more time, Keisha. That was cut out on me.
That you know what is his background. He got like something going on in the background. What I'm
Tanisha, Tanisha, let me ask you a question. When you said her
you said
song
you were
talk about
off it.
pedophilia himself
I can't even
and you
speak.
defended that, you got to be more specific.
But
What you
you
mean by
said you
talking
was
about?
off it. You said you was off it. So we done with this Hassan thing. We done with it. We done with it.
Say
It's,
your
you say
question
you off it.
again,
We done with it.
Keisha. I didn't hear you.
Melee. What I'm saying to you is, can you mute your thing, Jew? Because it's your background.
No, I think I don't know.
It's quiet. It's quiet. I'm here at work. It's
No, it's
quiet.
not quiet over here. We just muted for a second. Now I don't hear it. Do you hear it, Melee?
I don't hear it either.
Exactly. So what I was saying was this. It's almost like a culture on YouTube or Black YouTube or wherever we at on YouTube that men are more tolerant of other men knowing good and well they full of shit or knowing good and well they not being 100. But when a female comes up and they speak the truth, y'all jump down her throat. You know what I'm saying? When somebody asks me a question, I don't tap dance, I don't pussyfoot. It is what it is, right? Several people look at your chat right now. Everybody is saying is a consensus. Everyone is saying the same thing. So why are y'all so tolerant of other men that's not 100%? But y'all get on women. Like I don't understand that. That's very odd to me. Is this like a culture or what?
I don't know, man. I can't. That's what I'm trying. Jude tell me I sound like a broken record, but he didn't never give a reason until just now of why he can red flag other people for doing less, but he won't red
Right.
flag Hassan.
But he's not ever gonna do it, Melee. He's not. Thank you, Sniper. Thank you. What I'm saying is he's never gonna admit to it. What I'm saying is y'all give other niggas on here a million chances. Y'all try to mend fences when they disrespectful, but when a female gets up here, y'all go all out and try to diss the female. Like, what's that about? Like, call him on his bullshit, Melee. You know he pussyfooting. Even Tazzle, everybody in the chat, J. Quill, everybody saying the same thing. And it's almost like you coddling to him, like, all right, well, he's telling you you're a fucking broken record. Like, yo, listen, I'm not trying to cause no problems, but like a female, they jump down my fucking throat. And I keep it a stack. I keep it 100. Why are you affording this nigga the luxury of fucking pulling the bull over people's eyes and tap dancing and you still embracing the bullshit? Enough with this shit already.
No,
Call it down the fucking middle.
this is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be respectful so he don't run because
But he can run.
like a
He
broken
can
record
run.
because I don't understand why he will not red flag Hassan. I want
Because
to.
he's not Hassan is a red flag.
Melee,
He's not
listen,
a red flag.
listen, I
He just said
just
he
told
not.
you that. I just told you that, whatever the case may
See?
be. And second of all, KK, for the last time, you feeling yourself, and I get it. I understand.
Moving right along. I don't know what that feeling and stuff mean. We talking
Yeah,
about the
you feeling
truth here.
yourself right now.
Like I said,
Listen.
Melee. If he's gonna run, that's the whole point of how we get down back here. You know, that's why they call us the real sector. If he's gonna run because he's not being truthful, let the motherfucker run. You're not gonna sit up here and let people sit on a panel. We're not gonna sit up here. We're not gonna sit up here and sit on a panel and let people tap dance. Melee, you know better than that. We all know better than that, is what I'm saying. That's why we call the real ratchet sector.
All right, Melee, all right. You know what? Since we going there, let me ask you a question, Melee. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you, and after that, this is it. Why you don't think what Kev Gills, Israel Doctrine, and the rest of them people were saying about Hassan was red flag?
See that Kev Gill in the Israel doctrine that was before me.
You see, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I've been on this since 2016. Y'all just recently started about a year and a half, 2 years. I've been on this since 2016. I've seen the bullshit. This is what I'm saying. That's
And
why
that
I
makes it
said
even worse.
that's why I said
That
what I
makes it
said.
even worse, Jude.
That's all,
Because
man.
you've been on here since 2016. I've watched Hassan. My little real quick, my little story. I was looking at like 50 Cent shit on YouTube, and
Huh?
I came across the Hassan Campbell talking about Trav, and Trav was going in on how 50 would need to put gas in niggas' cars and this and that. And Hassan was talking his shit, and I thought he was a member of G-Unit the way he was talking. And then
Well, Hassan, go
I
ahead.
started watching more videos on Hassan, and after about 3 days, I knew the nigga was full of shit, and I made my first YouTube video, and it was about Hassan. And motherfuckers was like, yeah, man, this nigga's full of shit, man. Look at this bullshit. Look at this shit. Like, I'm gonna give you a for instance.
All right.
Hassan put up a video, and he was talking about bitch ass niggas. And there was a girl fighting with the police. And Hassan said, see, this is what I'm talking about with you niggas. That sister's going to war. Now, mind you, it's a fucking cop and they kill her for nothing. But he said, this sister is going to war. This sister's going to war with this cop, and that bitch ass nigga that's filming it should have put his phone down and helped her. And then a week later, there was a woman screaming for help.
He's right. He's right on that.
Hold on. A week later, there was a female screaming for help. Hassan walked up there to see what was going on and did not say, yo, brother, why don't you leave her alone? Leave her alone. He turned into the bitch ass nigga with the camera that didn't do nothing. And then a woman came along and said, you think we should call the police? He said, yeah, I think we should call the police. And then he walked back down the block and started talking again like he was gangster. The nigga's full of shit. He's a bitch. He's a pussy. He did gay shit with Bambaataa. He tried to put it out to the public like he was being molested by a pedophile when 15 years later, he's taking pictures with the nigga. But you won't red flag him. So I have to say, damn, Jew, your red flag skills is either off or you're biased for Hassan and you're giving him a pass. So that's why I kept bringing it up, because it's like, damn, dog, are you giving him a pass because that's your man? Or do you really not think this nigga's a red flag? Tanisha, go ahead, baby. I'll tell you. You're biased for Hassan and you're giving him a pass. So that's why I kept bringing it up, because it's like, Tanisha, you got to mute your YouTube. When you was watching it on YouTube, you got to go back to that screen and mute your volume on there, because we're hearing the echo on your joint.
Hello?
Yeah.
Am I here?
Yeah, you listen. You gotta go on to see on StreamYard. So StreamYard is ahead of YouTube. So yeah, I think.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
I don't know how to work.
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Lisa.
Yeah, I'm here.
Go ahead.
Okay, so we talking about Hassan. Hassan stated how he was dick to a kid of a man he mad at. Like, you don't say no shit like that, first of all. Second of all, then he said some old shit like victims abuse other kids. So you are protecting a pedophile. He's a pedophile. He's going to be a pedophile. And to stand up and take a picture with a motherfucker at 30, 40 years old with somebody who molested you,
Allegedly.
Come on, man. Who do that?
Right.
Who do that?
Right.
Don't a grown-ass man do no shit like that. You're not even about to put yourself in that position to be in a photo with a man who violated you as a kid. Not no man.
Right. And that's what I'm screaming. If that man really did that to him, you got to understand, he got 200 plus thousand subscribers, and his whole following was built on him saying that he was touched by a superstar celebrity. But when he had the opportunity to do something, he said he couldn't find him to serve him with the paperwork. And then there was a cookout in New York.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, it's just bad. It's just bad, man. But go ahead.
All right. Check this out. I'm gonna check this out. No. I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna end this like this, because I'm seeing the subliminal shot. First and foremost, to answer your question, Tanisha. Y'all keep bringing up. And this is why I went on Bullet's Gotti and I said what I said. I keep bringing up I stick heavy dick in the kid, whatever. You're not bringing up why he said that out of defense. You're not getting that. Listen. Hold on. You speak. Let me speak. You speak. Let me speak. You're not. That's why I said what I said. Y'all wasn't around 2016 and up. You're not asking Kevin Gills why he did what he did and said what he said. You're not getting that Israel doctrine doing what he did and doing what he did and said what he said. And the list goes on. And for the record, for you, and listen, Melee, for the record, for you to say, I'm up here on some peaceful shit, but for you to say my man is a bitch ass nigga, my man is this, my man is that, well, all them other niggas that you ride with are some hoe ass niggas too, if you want to take it there. Like Wax Dog, fucking Real G's TV, nigga pushing 60 years old, home so Real G's TV, right? Chilling with dudes that's old enough to be his son and trying to be on some gangster shit. That's some hoe ass niggas, man.
Well,
hey, listen, let's call it what it is.
That's what he
Black Dog, a little bitch ass nigga. That's my man, dog.
So well, he did some bitch ass shit to me. He did some whole ass shit.
To me, I'm not for it. No, you're not about to change the motherfucking narrative. That nigga said that he gonna give heavy dick to a child. I don't give a fuck why he said it.
Kevin Gills was making fun of his kids, was saying some derogatory stuff to his kids. Like I said, you wasn't around.
Kev Gills was laughing at her son. Hold on, Denise. Kev Gills was laughing at her son, and he was clowning the fact of what happened to him. So Hassan's response to that was, yo, nigga, how would you feel if I laid heavy dick in your son? Would it be funny then? Would it be funny if I got your 13-year-old daughter and I put heavy dick in her? And that's why he said it. But that still don't make it right. There's still, even though that nigga made fun of him, this is why you don't say that shit. Because now you got to explain why you said it. And when the words come out your mouth, I'm going to lay heavy dick in your 12-year-old son, there is no excuse for that.
You don't say shit like that.
Let's get on some grown folk shit. Is it funny or cute on any child to get molested?
No, it's not.
All right then. All right. So why y'all not get at Kevin Gills about that? Why y'all not get at Kevin Gills about that?
Campbell said, and he said,
yeah, but you're not looking at Kevin Gills. You're not looking at what started. People just don't say things just to say it.
But Jude, this is the whole thing. You go to court and you get charged with selling drugs. You can't look at the jury, the judge, and the prosecutor and say, "How y'all gonna prosecute me if you didn't prosecute them?" That don't work.
Like I said, Kevin Gills did some fucked up shit. Said some fuck. Kevin Gills is a fucked up individual. I'm gonna leave it like that, okay? He's a fucked up individual, and he said what he said He said what he said out of defending himself. What he said, no, it's not right. It's not right. You're right. It's not right. But y'all gotta watch Kevin Gibbs. You see, like I said, once again, y'all not around. Y'all wasn't around from 2016 to on. This is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying.
This is the thing, dude. You gotta give her a red flag saying that shit. Because what
And Kevin Gill's a red flag. All right, all right. So you're
you're
not
right,
giving Kel. So hold Melee. You a smart dude. You a smart dude. You're not gonna hold on. You mean to tell me? You mean to tell me you're not gonna give Kevin Gills for laughing at somebody that was molested as a kid? Come on, Melee.
Definitely get
That's
some
red
red
flag.
flag.
Come on, man.
You're right. You're
All
100%.
right then. All right. Make it even. Make it even. Come on now.
You're 100% right for that, man.
Make it even, man.
Kev Gills
Y'all
is
wasn't around. Y'all wasn't around on the. Like I said, y'all wasn't around, man. Y'all wasn't around from 2016. That's why I said what I said. I
But that
understand. I get it. He don't give back. He don't this. All right, cool. Do your own thing. Worry about y'all build a community. Work, do your own thing. Come on, man.
But this is the thing.
Hassan this, Hassan that. Y'all not getting at Sonetta snake ass. Y'all not getting at Brother Polite snake ass. Y'all not getting at Young Pharaoh snake ass. Y'all not getting at Kev Gills, Israel Doctrine, all of them. That's why the whole conscious community is all fucked up, man.
Look, this is the thing.
Come on.
Dude. You're not
all them niggas is red flags.
We don't out here defending.
Yeah, Babs, wrong is wrong. But hey, listen, when it comes to war, anything goes, Babs.
No,
when it comes to war, anything goes.
No, that's not true. Have you ever heard of the thing called war crime?
Fam.
There was dudes, hear me out. There was dudes that were I think his name was Adolf Eichmann.
Goof True. It's not cool to laugh at somebody when somebody's getting molested, Goof True.
Adolf Eichmann, they found him in Argentina in like 1968 or 70, something like that. He was on the run all them years. And when they caught up with him, they hung him for his war crimes. The president of Bosnia, Serbia, when that conflict was going, he did the ethnic cleansing and he killed a bunch of Muslims. When they caught up with him, they hung him. And when this war, anything just don't go, man. There's even crimes in war, man. When people surrender and put their hands up and put their gun down, you can't just shoot them. You know what I mean? There's war crimes, and what Hassan did was a war crime, and he got 200,000+ people following him, and that's why he's receiving the hatred, because we can't just forget about the past shit because it's old. This dude is out here kicking people's back in. He's red flagging my son and Tamika Mallory, but he's not doing his part. He don't want us to look at him. He is what you call somebody living in a glass house throwing stones. He's the pot calling the kettle black.
Dude, you're a smart dude, fam. You're a smart dude. What Kevin Gill said was fucked up. That's why, fam, you don't listen. You and I know this. You and I know this. And Tanisha, you hear whatever? It's not cool. Listen, if you was to tell me that, when I was 12 or 13, my father molested me or whoever molested me, I'm not going to laugh at you. That's not to be laughed about. But listen. Whether if you and I had a beef, whatever, I'm still not gonna laugh down on the pain of what you went through as a kid.
All the way up to 30, 40 years old. Like, what the fuck?
I hear you. No, you're right. A lot of people listen, a lot of people say that like a lot of people that still fuck with Sean. Listen, a lot of people that still fuck with Sean Campbell said, listen, Tanisha, a lot of people feel that way. It's like, why would you still take it? You know what I mean? I hear you. I got you.
All right, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Check it out. You got a dude. So you keep saying the kid. He wasn't no kid. He was a young.
That's my point.
He was a young man. Now check it out. Hassan Jude. you're 16 years old and you fuck your English teacher. Okay, she gets in trouble. Everybody clowns her, laughs at her. She's made a pariah. Now, when you're 37 years old, you run into that English teacher. You take a picture with her. That's because when you was 16, you liked what was going on. You was you was ahead of the game, and you slept with your teacher and you got some pussy and it was all good. It just so happened to be against the law. So now flip the script. Hassan's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. He's doing all these gay acts with Bambaataa. And then he's saying he didn't like it. He didn't want to do it. He was molested. But then when he's 36 years old, he's in the picture with him cheesing. What about that?
Nah, now you throwing a subliminal shot, fam. Now you throwing a subliminal shot.
How's that?
Now you throwing a subliminal shot because, like I said, I was there from the get-go when he came out and said he was molested when he was 12 or 13 years old.
All right,
I
now
was there.
listen, I'm gonna pull up the tape. I'm gonna pull it up right now, and I'm gonna show you what
Hey, listen. Okay, I see where this is going. You trying to corn me up.
I'm
I see. Nah.
you.
I see where this is going because I see where this is going. Y'all trying to corn me up. You trying whatever the case may be. It's not gonna work over here, man. I came here on some peaceful. Yo, listen, I came in on some peaceful shit. There's a lot of things, Melee. There's a lot of people I could tell, even in this chat, even in this chat. All right, there's some bitch made ass fuck niggas in this damn chat. And some of the people that you ride with. I've been on this YouTube thing for a long time. And that's why I was trying to tell KK. I told KK, the people that you riding with, whatever, be careful. Be careful. I see what's going on. I see what's what.
Oh, you're saying that, but this is the thing, bro. I'm not throwing no subliminal shots. I'm making a statement, and I have facts.
Nah, but you throwing subliminal shots, man. You throwing subliminal shots at me.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying nothing bad about you. I'm trying to show.
No. You throwing subliminal shots at somebody that I ride with. I could throw some subliminal shots on people that you will fuck with. But I'm not on that type of time though. I could though. I really could. And y'all know who y'all are too.
This is what I'm saying, man. Hassan is saying that he was. But I'm trying
to Fresh suck a dick, D Fresh. I'm trying
to point out to you that Hassan is lying.
Good troop, I am good, man. I'm good. I'm straight. I'm good. Y'all just need to move on, man. It's about to be 2021. Move on. Jesus Christ. Y'all got something good going. Move on about this shit. Melee, it's not going nowhere. We're arguing about, to be honest with you, you know what we're doing tonight? We're arguing about a dude. We're arguing about somebody on whatever, of whatever he went through. I don't know the man personally like that. I know him, but I don't know him personally like that, man. And this is what I'm saying. Let the shit go.
And this is what we're saying to you. We're not letting it go. Because this whole platform was built on what he's against.
We already know that. I hear you. You don't gotta repeat yourself, Melee. I got you. I hear you. I understand where you're coming from. I understand, but at the end of the day, let it go. I said what I said. Yeah. I wanted to go on Grizzly panel because he has something good, and I wanted to tell him, yo, fam. Listen, I know you and I have our disagreements. I went up there one time because you was condoning that that weirdo Cavalli kid shit. I didn't like that. He was condoning that shit. I ain't like that, but that was then. I said what I said. And on top of that, when I went there, I was defending Tazo. When that shit with the cops and all that, I was defending Tazo on that. Two, I wanted to go up there and tell him, yo, Grizzly, listen, check this out, fam. You see how you had all white boy Doc sending me talking about some coins and all and whatever, making, yo, fam, with all due respect, you have your whatever, I have mine. Listen, fam, you see shit like that? That's the type of time you should be on. Build, have other things, you know what I mean? just let it go. It's about to be 2021. Let it go. The man, listen, at the end of the day, people are still listening to Hassan Campbell, people still giving him his praise. People still listening to you, man. Like, they're giving you your praise. Let it be. You have a community. You, Jay Quill, Gucci, Tanzo, the whole crew. Y'all should put your money together and start your own thing. That's all I'm saying. KK, me and her have her disagreements. She's doing her thing. Salute to KK. But the only thing I told KK, how you moving and how you carrying yourself, I understand you're a smart woman, you have potential, but how you moving, how you carrying, you falling down a wrong path. Because I've seen things come back, and listen, what goes around comes around. And that's all I was trying to tell KK. And I was telling KK, stop with the lying shit. That's all.
See, that's
like you said, Melee. I'm a good dude. I'm a chill. I'm a humble dude. It takes a lot for me. It takes a lot for me to come out of character. It really does. But at the end of the day, if I gotta defend myself, and if I know I'm in the right, that's what it is. Like you a man, right? You want to defend yourself, whatever. Even if you gotta get on some nigga shit to defend yourself, you want to defend yourself. That's all.
This is all I'm saying, dude. I'm gonna leave it alone.
All right.
Dude, I think you're all right, brother, man. I don't agree with everything nobody does. You know what I mean? Right is right, wrong is wrong. And we up here debate. That's what we do. You know what I mean? Basically, that's what we do. And on this one right here, I'm just saying, you are the fan like King Erner. You smack the ball. You give off the red flag, and just it's like, damn, man, why you giving us on this red flag? That's all. When we all clearly see that
red flags.
the niggas sour.
If you listen, Melee. How long, Melee? All right. Once again, how long you been on YouTube? How long you been on YouTube?
I've been I created my account, I think, in like 2015. I watch videos and all that. I made my first YouTube video. I made one video of me solving a feud and me talking shit on Jason Whitlock. But I started my, so to speak, YouTube career in 2000.
All right, now this specific topic with Hassan Campbell, if you've been following this specific topic with Hassan Campbell 2016, like how I am, you listen, Kev Gills, Israel Doctrine, a lot of other people, you will call them red flags too. Especially Israel Doctrine.
Yeah,
and Kev
Gills. He told me
that dude,
he's nuts.
Fan, he put Miss 504 on the bottom to compare what Israel Doctrine was doing and saying to Hassan Campbell. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit this dude went through, man. And it's sad that a lot of people throughout the years turned. I mean, listen. I understand your perspective. Y'all entitled to your own opinion. Okay, I get it. But at the same time, it's very heart-rending. It's very like, what the hell? Like even listen, Mela. Even with me, right? Even with me, my stance on certain things when I was on KK channel, whatever, on a situation about dating. You know how many people came down to my neck and still is, all because of I dated a chick. I dated a few women in my time. And we dated for quite some time. And one time, whatever, a female took care of a bill, whatever. I always take care of bills all the time, every time, whatever. And one time or two times, the chick took care of a bill off G because I always do it. You know how many people came down my neck and still is coming down my neck? Yeah, it's little shit like that. It's little shit like that. It's like at the end of the day, man, why you can't respect people for who they are? If that's what it is, that's what it is.
That's why I don't make no videos about it, because me and my personal opinion, I think that he's doing it all for good. He don't be people. That's just my opinion. And I feel like he's a smart dude. you call a lot of shit out, and I just feel personally that you're on the past because you like, you like some of the shit he say. But at the end of the day, it's like the Lazo and Cassari shit. Lazo's the good dude. He's
Lazo, man, that dude is red flag. I saw all that.
we
He's
found
red
out
flag.
why. We found out
Yeah,
why.
him, Carlos,
Yeah,
the other dude, the muffin head. Them
yeah,
dudes is red flags. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Them
exactly.
dudes is red flags.
And then it comes down to, damn, dude, you all right, nigga, man. He all right, man. He be talking good shit, man. He pulled motherfuckers apart when they.
Hold on, Melee. Listen, let me say something to Babs. Babs, nothing is jokes. I'm not somebody. I'm not somebody to be played with. Whatever. All right. There's a difference between being a joke and being disrespectful. A lot of y'all was being very disrespectful and still is to this day. And it's motherfuck y'all, and that's it. I'm gonna leave it like that. Enjoy your life, and do what y'all do. I'm gonna leave it like that. Same thing with D Fresh. You a snake ass Melee. Be careful, Melee on the real. Be careful of this dude D Fresh. I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna be careful of that dude. And Goof Troop salute. Whoever
Couple people
True Teller 22.
coming
Middle
up.
finger to you and whatever. That's it.
Be fresh, man. He fresh, man. He had my back, man. So I gotta say, man, when motherfuckers was coming at me for shit I ain't
He
doing.
did. I don't listen. He did some real. Tazo would tell you to. Tazo would tell you to. He did some real sucker shit. What me and that man said, we could have like we had mentor. We had mentor. She said it wasn't him, but to me, in my opinion, I had a feeling he had something to do with that. But whatever.
But what if he really didn't do it though? Because he said he didn't do it.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Listen. I'm off that. Me and KK. It is what it was. I'm happy for her. I salute her. I just want her to stop lying on certain things, and that's it. I'm not going back and forth, especially with a female. I'm not doing that. So off with her. Go true salute. How you doing?
Low, bro. Chilling. No, I
Off with
just
me.
huh?
Off with me.
Oh, Tanisha, how you doing, Tanisha?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Who is that? Who is that? Tanisha? Is your name Tanisha? Salute to you, sweetheart. Salute to you. Melee, what up, big bro? Melee.
What's up, dog?
What's good, big bro? You good tonight, man?
Yeah, man. I already decided I ain't going to sleep. I'm gonna just stay up.
Shit, man. I'm here. I'm here at work, man. Y'all keep me some company. It got a little spicy, but it is what it is.
True. I just had one thing. It ain't even about the apology.
Oh, okay. That's what's up, man.
It's about when you was like, what we doing for the community. You see what I'm saying?
You breaking up. Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you go.
I'm saying, I know that's giving back to the community. That's on there. And they follow YouTubers too.
That's what's up. Salute. That's what's up.
Me personally, I went and got several backpacks with supplies. I'm talking about like hygiene, socks, tank tops, a couple shorts, for the females, hygiene products for them or whatever. I gave those out for free. And I even set out a barbecue, you know what I'm saying? Me and my wife and gave out the free food with it. You know what I'm saying? That's just me speaking on me. And, Melee do and he do. Then you got React. He giving out toys and shit. And I know Grizz, he doing something, giving back for, Christmas. There's a couple of people out here doing some things, man. A couple of people.
That's what's up, salute. But my whole thing I was just saying, since y'all cool, y'all should just all put something together and start your own organization. That's all I was saying. But listen, I salute you on that. That's what's up. Next year's coming up. I got some things in the works, and I'm about to do something for the community myself. All right? That's what's up. Salute. Hey, listen, man. Listen. Like I said, I say what I say. I meant what I said. I'm not taking it back. But at the end of the day, my whole thing, like I said, it's just the back and forth and continuing. And it's like, yo, man, where we're going with this and what's the end game. That's all. That's all. Listen, end of the day, we all men. We all have a platform. Okay, you may have your, okay, that's sure that you're entitled, but it's to the point where it's like, yo, like, really? And then I'm saying the lies, I'm saying this, and I've been there since day one. But that's all, man. Like I said, I'm off that. I'm done with that. Whatever. You know, listen. I'm on Melee. I'm on Melee panel. You know how much shit. I done talked about. I done even left some fucked up messages. But he off it. I've been off it. I just said what I said. But he off it. You know, I may see his channel. I may see what he's talking about. He a real dude. He talks some real stuff. And you know, you talk about stuff that's what's going on around the world, around, you know, the COVID, the vaccine, the black community, stuff like that. And that's what I mean by staying on code, like talking about what's going on, so we all be on code, we all be aware of what's going on.
Well, that's true.
But,
That's true.
you know what I mean? But the thing is, like I said, some of these trolls, man, like I said, some of these trolls, man, y'all don't really mean well. Y'all just here for the nigga shit. You want to see people back and forth, bicker, fight, and all that. You got other people that got other platforms, talk positive stuff. They may get 6, 5, 7 people, but when it comes to some nigga shit, it's 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. It's like you got to kind of question your own people. Like, I mean, come on.
Oh, I feel you, but here's my thing.
You know what I mean? It's like, come on, man.
What's up with you and
D Fred, listen. First and foremost, he was one of them dudes that was clowning me on some shit on KK page. And then I was on Knowledge 252 page. Tazo was there. I said what I said to Tazo, and I said still salute to KK, whatever. He came up there. Tazo wanted to talk to him, and I wanted to talk to him. Tazo talked to him, and I talked to him, and that was it. Then the next day or two, KK, she had a video dragging us and all that. We talking about whatever, won't. So the first thing in my mind, I'm thinking about it has to be this dude D Fresh, because I know D Fresh fuck with her. So you got to kind of understand why I came at how I came at him. Even Tazo came at him, you know what I mean? It's like, yo, fam, like what you and I talked about, you know, we discussed. So that's why I came how I came at him.
Oh, well,
you know what I mean? But she said, but listen, she said it wasn't him. She said it wasn't him. So, I mean, that's what she said. But in my mind, I'm like, yo, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know the dude, and I don't want to know the dude. And plus, he was kind of being disrespectful when it was getting at me on that, you know, going on dates and all this other shit. And I'm like, yo, whatever, man.
No, see that's what I'm. Me personally, I never seen him like do no operation. I never. I can't speak on something I don't know. But I seen he just be saluted. But you know what I'm saying?
I told him to pull up on that chat that day because they was talking real spicy on me on KK chat. So I told him, I said, pull up, let me holler at you. And for the record, like I said, I'm not to be played with. I'm not here to be. I mean, like I said, we may have a joke here and there. We may have listen, how you live your life, how you move, that's on you. Salute you. I'm not going to joke. I'm not going to carry on, throw subliminal. I'm not going to do that. And I felt that was happening to me. So I'm like, yo, like, I'm talking very spicy. You're talking very spicy about the kid.
Well, I'm saying if that's what you saw, then maybe I don't know. But then you try to remember you Babs to SMD. Like, what's up with that, bro?
What happened?
Babs to SMD.
Yeah, because she was talking very spicy. That's why. Very spicy.
I mean, yeah, Jew, but you don't.
Yeah, I hear you. I should not have came off like that, but end of the day, we all grown adults. You know what I mean? Yeah, she's a female, but she should know her role. And don't come at me. Don't be talking spicy about me. Don't be throwing subliminals at me. So that's why I said what I said. And I don't know Babs. Babs don't know me. You know what I mean? She know me from KK channel. whatever, but she don't know me. A lot of these people don't listen. I don't be on everybody's panel like that. I don't know if you noticed. I don't be on everybody's panel like that. I'm very neutral, but there's some people that I don't fuck with. Subscribe to my channel, Juice. Speak Your Peace, Drew. I made a video because I've been on this YouTube thing for a long time, and I'm seeing a lot of red flag shit from certain people. I made a video about people when they say they're neutral. Okay, you neutral, cool, but to me, I kind of scratch my head and watch people when everybody's cool with everybody, and you know that person is a fuck nigga or is a piece of shit, but you still cool with him. You still got that. Oh well, he ain't say my name. She ain't say my name. It's not about if that person say your name or not. You know that person is red flag. He or she be doing some fuck shit, some dumb shit. Why don't you exclude yourself away from that and fuck with the real? And I made a video about that.
No, I remember you. Shot at me on one of your videos. I just laughed it off though.
Right.
That was a while back. I ain't take that shit personal. But nah, you got it. You got it at least.
Listen, hey, Babylon, can you please come up to the panel, please? Please come up to the panel.
Please give her an apology.
Please come up to the panel, please.
You don't deserve that shit. Man.
Well, she don't deserve coming at me, throwing subliminal shots at me.
Okay.
And I don't know. And she just put. I threw a subliminal shot when Keisha need to show her face. I just said once again, and everybody else said, I said, just show your face. Love is still love. We cool. We tight. But just show your face. That's all. The thing that gets me about her, she think like, listen, I'm be real with you. This is the last thing I'm gonna say about her. I'm not gonna be the last thing. She's feeling herself right now. She's feeling herself right now because she think everybody.
I'd rather you not talk about her. She ain't up here. I'd rather you just, not talk about her. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yo, man, she know what it is. She know what it is. She need to stop lying though, for real, man. And not everybody's coming at you like that. Anyways, though, Goof, what's up, man? What's going on?
Man, I'm chilling, man. Enjoying this vacay. You know how it is. Been up all day. Been sleep all day, up all night. You know how that shit goes.
I hear you, fam. I hear you, man. No doubt. I'm not trying.
But shit, what's good with you over there, man?
I'm good. I'm here. I'm good. I'm here at work, man. Just like I said, I came across Melee channel. He was on live, I saw what I saw. I pulled up to defend myself, and we here talking. It got a little spicy, but it calmed down. We here talking. That's it. Everybody entitled to their own opinion. You know what I mean? It's just people just gotta respect people. That's all, man. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
that's you know what I'm saying, Go True. Like I said, man, people just gotta respect people, man. Like not everybody's here to be playing games or to be whatever. Like, you gotta live a little, you gotta have a little fun, but it's a certain point, everything has its, limits. And I feel, like recently, like people just been coming at me, yo. Yeah, man. It's like, I speak. Huh?
I got a question. Is they about to shut y'all city down too?
I mean, right now, the way how things is going, I mean, yeah, no. Right now, everything shuts down at 10 o'clock. Like all the bars, the clubs, and all that. Stores, there's a 25 with Dwayne Reed is open 24/7. But a lot of the city is pretty much somewhat shut down to a degree. So yeah,
I feel you. Hey, Ham C, I'm on my other phone. I don't know how to do the other. I don't know how to do it on the other phone.
D Fresh, I'm not throwing no shots for no reason, champ. Listen, D Fresh, listen. Let's put it like this, homie. Don't mention me, and I won't mention you. All right? That's it. I don't know you. You don't know me. Same thing with Babs. I don't know you. You don't know me. That's it. I don't throw subliminal shots. When I make a video, I mention names. And that's it. Yo, Melee. Oh, yeah.
Nah, I just had my mic on mute.
Oh, okay, no doubt, fam, no doubt, man. Yo, so
I ain't know
how's everything going with you, man? How's life, man? What's up?
who me?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm good, man. Just trying to look into the new year, man. Get this holiday out the way, man. So I can stack my beer.
So what you got planned for 2021, man? I know you're doing the truck thing. You got any other plans, or you just focus on the truck thing for right now?
That's it, man.
I heard you.
It's just like, you know, fuck, man. Time got to fly by, man, so I can get my paper where I wanted to be, man. Dang,
I
man.
heard you, man.
I didn't even know. I didn't know your mic was blocked. I'm gonna unhook you. I just had
Well,
was giving that echo.
Right. Next year, like I said, I'm getting back. I just started this week. I'm getting back into my real estate thing. And I got some other things in the works for next year. I'm gonna keep that to myself.
But you trying to get properties?
Yeah, I do wholesale. I fell back from it for a couple months, but I'm getting back into it. I'm just coming at it with a different approach. And I got some other things in the works for next year too. I have a 5-year plan, so I'm just, working on it. You know what I mean? 2020 was whoever thought 2020 would be what it is. But, luckily we here, we alive, we got a job, roof over our head, and, we're just making the best of what's what. So, yeah.
Yeah, man. 2020 was a bad year for everybody, man.
It really was, man.
Mic on mute. She didn't even say nothing. Hammy C, what you doing, big boy? Swanee.
Ham C, salute to Ham C, salute to Armando, Somersault, salute. That's it.
Yeah, man, I got shit. I'm getting ready to get me some coffee, man, and smoke a cigarette and get ready to hit this road outside. Man, take me a quick shower, man.
Hey, Melee, once again, I appreciate you having me up here. I know it got a little spicy. I really came up here to defend myself. But, just I know you want to know what happened, but that's what really happened between me and old girl. And, it is what it was with that.
Yeah, it's like, shit happens, you know what I mean? And we all will go on with our lives and be happy. For a minute, man. I just feel bad, man, because it was a nice little thing, man. The panels was nice, you know what I mean?
Right. But you know what? End of the day, fam, like I said, it's the trolls played a part. Yeah, you can't control what the next man or woman say, but at the end of the day, it's all about respect, man. You should know me. I mean, you know me. Other people know me. Other people know I show respect. I give respect. Like I said, it takes a lot for me to come out my face and, curse and all this other shit. I do videos. I speak my mind. I speak my mind on certain things, and I'm not going back and forth like that. That's all, man, but
yeah, man.
I'm seeing how people move, and I said to myself, you know what? I could have made another video, but I said I'm not going back and forth with y'all because I see how y'all move, and I see what things could lead to. And at the end of the day, nothing is really going to happen. I said what I said, and that's that. Y'all could keep dragging me, whatever. At the end of the day, not you, but especially these trolls, man.
And the trolls do a lot, man, because I had trolls made an account, man. That's why I switched up my little avatar picture, because the trolls made accounts. People really thought it was me, man, and they were causing havoc under my name, and I didn't even know it. Because people will swear you watching a video. Like, you watch my videos, and I just have been busy. not only was I not watching videos, I didn't even have time to make those videos. I've been off the scene, man. I was so wore out, man, from taking these jobs, man, and trying to get working, man, and shit, man. It was just crazy.
Right. And I saw you was here earlier with some females. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I don't know if you was having, female talk with the ladies and all that.
Man, it was crazy. See what my man and his old lady, I was coming up tonight, man, because one of my partners, man, his relative passed away. They had a memorial service the other day, man. And
sorry to hear that.
Yeah, man, it was sad, man. And my man, it was his cousin that passed, and there was some shit with the dude that passed and his woman. Well, when she came to the memorial service, she brought the dude with her that his cousin was accusing her of, and she was denying. So a big fight broke out, it was a bunch of shit, man. And so I had decided that, I was just going to touch on relationships and shit like that. And then what I did before was my man and his wife were going through something. So, you know what I mean? It just went from there about the love and all that, man. Like, man, that's what the night started on, man. Love is a motherfucker, man.
Right.
It really is, dog. Like, you could be a good dude, man, and you gotta be a good man towards women, and women gotta be a good woman towards men, man. And I wish love was like a gas tank. You fill it up.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, man, we could all sit up here and say that, man. But we live in a very cold world, man. Unfortunately.
Damn. Don't we?
You know what I mean? Especially in these YouTube streets. Especially in these YouTube streets. You know what I mean? That's why I move how I move, and I fuck with who I fucks with. I don't be panel hopping like that. I don't be whatever. I peep shit, but I don't be going on everybody's panel like that. You know what I mean?
And I stopped that.
I went on like it's the last time I mentioned this. Like Bullis Gotti, salute to Bullis Gotti. Me and him never had no beef. He always showed me respect, but I said to myself, I'm like, yo, man, I see the type of whatever. I may listen to it, but me going on a panel and all that, I'm done with that. But salute to that man, because he never showed me any whatever. So salute to him. But there are very few panels I go to.
You know what's crazy? Like, I realize, like, kind of what you saying, man. Like, a couple panels and people I like them and I fool with them, but I just noticed, man, that they would be letting like anything go on the panel, man. And even if somebody ain't disrespected me, I just don't like to see people get disrespected. Good folks, man. And some panels, man, they'll let anything go on, man, and I just be like, you know what, man. I can't rock with people let people disrespect people, man. Like,
exactly, and that's why I came up on that one time with that Grizzly situation and Cavalli, whatever. I had to tell him, like, yo, fam, like, why you condoning? Why is you condoning? I was just seeing certain things, like, yo, fam, like, and this is what I was telling Goof True. And I made a video about this. We got this thing called, we're neutral. I'm neutral, yeah, but I don't care if he or she didn't say my name. Look how he moving. Look how she moving. Let me fall back from her and you stay over there with that. I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's how I felt about Cavalli. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I was subscribed, but then I started saying, I'm like, yo, let me unsubscribe and I saw this dude moving. You know what I mean? Stay over there with that. So, and I made a video about watch out for people that are cool with everybody and such and such is a red flag, but why you still fuck with them? Why? Because they didn't say your name sometime. Nah, man, motherfucking red flag. You don't see how he or she moving? Something ain't right up in that biscuit. So, that's all, man.
That's all. That's why, man. I think that's what it is, man. Because, you know what I mean? Like, each of my girls, man, and she had my back when nobody else did, man. And that's why I really be rocking with her, man. So I hate to see like her be beefing with people that I'm cool with. That's why I just
Right. I know. I hear you. I still feel some type of way. Like, damn, yo, me and old girl went left. I ain't gonna front. There's a part of me that I'm like, damn, me and her, we went left. But
yeah.
it's like, end of the day, when I'm getting attacked and when I'm seeing what's what, I gotta defend myself. I'm like, yo, well, whatever. You know what I mean? F you, like, But like I said, once again, I wish her well, man. Salute to her.
That's
I
what
wish her well. She got good things going. I salute. There's no hate. There's no, I thought there was gonna be no, ain't no thought, nothing. I already know what you about. I know what you is. I wanted your number for a business only, and that's that. Things ain't go that way. Life goes on, but don't come up here and lie. That's all I'm saying. Say, keep it real, keep it 100. That's all I'm saying, man. But salute to her, man. And if she's watching, KK, salute to you. I wish you well. I don't wish harm. I wish you well. It's like I see something, and I see where it's gonna go, and I hope it don't go that way. And the people that's riding with you, be careful. I've been in these YouTube streets for a long time, and I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm saying it out of kindness of my heart. All right, not on a jokey tip, not on nothing, man to a woman. That's all.
Hey man, I hear
That's
you,
all, man.
man.
That's all, man.
I know how it is, man, because I learned a few lessons, man, rocking with people that I thought were cool. Like, it was really Don and Joe, man. Like, he just wild as out on me for no goddamn reason, man. And now he got me sleeping with kids, 11-year-old kids that you showed me a picture of when I wasn't even there.
No, that's red. All right. Now, ain't that red flag?
Yeah.
That's red flag. That's definitely red flag. When you bring up people, it's one thing where you you have a beef with somebody, but when you bring somebody kids, come on, you definitely red flag on that. That's not cool. You understand what I'm saying? That's not cool.
She tried to the red flag. The shit she tried to hit me with my man's son. Like,
I know. I peeped it. I'm like, wow, like, damn. But even before then, y'all didn't see the red flags from her even before then.
Hey, you know what, man? I got caught up with that shit of where, well, I see what she's doing. She didn't do nothing to me, so I tried to treat her fairly when I clearly knew that she wasn't right. And it was after a time before her foul shit.
And that's what I'm saying. And I made a video about that. Because at the end of the day, you know what I mean? If you see something that's foul with somebody, okay, it haven't went to your direction yet, but it's going to come. It's just a matter of when. You don't say to yourself, you know what? Let me distance myself from her or him because something ain't right. Like, let me distance myself. I don't want to bring that shit. It's like sometimes you could view things before it even happened. And it's like, you know what? Let me get myself out of that. I don't even want to fuck with her. I don't want to know her. I wish her well, and that's that.
I don't want to. I promise you, I be around with it. But that's just why. I swear to God to you, I ain't going to stop. I don't know, you.
Listen, end of the day, fam. Like I said, man, we all grown adults. We all been through shit, and I know this is YouTube, but at the same time, how you move in YouTube is how you move in real life. You know what I mean? And I move accordingly. And I try to distance myself from fuck shit, from nigga shit. And, live a peaceful life.
That's why I can't understand, man, how you put that brother applies, man. He said, and you know what? The sick part about it, that he does it on purpose, views, because he knows it's because if the song wanted to take down 50 you said, man. But he don't do it because it's keep his name in the algorithm. He's one of those people that say, hey, ain't no such thing as bad publicity. Because
There's no such thing as what?
bad publicity. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
he don't get mad and red flag nobody's channel because they talking about it. So as long as his name's being mentioned, it's a positive. And, you know, there's always somebody new logging on your YouTube. So if they have to come across my channel and they see me saying something about him, and then they say, let me go see who this Sean Campbell is. He got another subscriber. So, you know, it is what
I
it is.
mean, I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm, like I said, I'm off that. my mind on other things right now. Like I said, man, I wish everybody well. I see y'all coming up, y'all growing. And I'm just saying, man, you know, like Tazo, a young brother, I give him his props.
Yeah,
He
I like
talks about different things, you know what I mean? Yeah, we have our
Tazo 25.
disagreements to agreement. But I mean, end of the day, man, you know, I talk about, you know, I'm like, you know, you bring up content, you bring up things as far as what's going on around the world. That's all I'm saying. And to you trolls out there, I'm talking to you trolls too. Why don't y'all make a page and talk about what's going on around the world? Bring some content. Bring some content.
Yeah,
Talk about something.
man.
You know what I mean? That's all, man. Everybody's not here for the nigga shit, man. I'm not time for all that. I mean, we come here, we make vent, we make speak our mind, but every day, you know, it's not about that, man. Life is real, man. Shit real out here.
Yeah, there ain't no consensus every goddamn day. Shit don't make no sense.
Yeah, man. That's all, man. Word. That's it.
Hey, Armando said, I got to get the free this live ever in. Hey, man, like Diddy said,
I'm about to, yeah, I'm about to make some moves. I'm gonna let this phone charge up a bit more. I'm gonna subscribe to your channel. All right, I'm gonna subscribe to your channel. Okay, let bygones be bygones. It's a new year. I wish you well. Keep doing your thing. Maybe next time I might pull up, say what up, show love, and that's that. All right.
All right, Jew, man. Take care, man. Be safe, dog, man, and keep banging, baby. That's all we can do.
Yeah, banging. Listen, instead of banging each other, let's bang for what's right. How about that?
Yeah, hey, I say banging, I mean for the money.
Oh, you know that, man. You know that, man. You know, holler at your paper, man. That's what it's all about at the end of the day.
All right, dog. I'm gonna holler at you, man.
All right, so
I want to thank everybody for coming in, man, checking me out, man, rocking with your boy, man, and it's all good, man. It's Melee all day. Want to thank everybody for coming in. Tanisha, Nat Turner. I hope that my man 5/5 and I am her work it out. It's a shame I don't even know her real name. Babylon is falling. The Brim Gang always come through. Shout outs to my man Lil Daryl, my boy Hammy C, Swanee Knights, Armando, Talk Your Ish Jew. Oh no, you got a new name. Jew speak your piece. You know what I mean? Jay Quill, my man D Fresh, no doubt, man. Who else came through tonight? Shoot. OG Briscoe came through for a moment. Definitely my boy Goof Troop, my homeboy Tazo, Truth Teller 22 came through. Who else came? Let me scroll through the chat. I hate to leave anybody out, man. Some people think people's insignificant, but hey, man, I'm rocking with those that rock with me. Naeem Lust came through. My big bro, J Quill, All Talk Live. 007 the Sniper. Who else came through? I'm trying to think. Illa R, the Sandman, even though he did me wrong, kicked me back in, but it's all right. Still got love for you, brother. Eve came through tonight, man. She came up on the panel. The Hood Grinch. Yeah, like I said, Eve James, she came through. And you know I can't forget Queen's Brim, Keisha Kingston, man. It's always good, man, when she come through, man. If y'all ain't subscribed to Keisha, go check her out, man. She got a nice little channel, man. And all of you, man, thanks for coming through and kicking it with your boy Melee. If you got $5 or $10, you don't mind supporting your boy, because we did a long one tonight. The Cash App is Melee all day. Shouts out to my boy Wax Dog, always in the building showing love, man. And hey, man, appreciate everybody coming through, man. Babylon's falling. Hey, man, it's all good in the hood, man. So spread love, man, instead of hate, man. We get much, much further, man. It's Melee all day, y'all. Swanee nights. And I'm gone.